Enough is enough. It's good to have you.
What's up, bro?
NPC the game live.
Yo, what's up?
Dimitri show. What's up, man?
I'm good.
Good.
You're lucky I'll be coherent because I didn't buy any weed.
It's a good thing. Weeds for losers.
Workers.
Strong stance. Good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a luxury for me, my situation. Like a luxury. Yeah. Luxury things are good, but luxury shouldn't come before basic needs. I don't know.
Yeah, these things kind of tend to take over that place. First get the weed, first get the cigarettes, first get the alcohol, and then pay the rent.
It could be a loop. People use sometimes we use the substances to push through work, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they take money though. It's kind of a weird thing to. We work the job for money. That's the main reason, right?
Oh yeah, you always have to give a few hours just to get to your job, right?
Yeah.
1 hour for cigarettes, 1 hour for food, 1 hour for this. Yeah. But whatever, bro.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? Work shit.
Talk about your work shit. What do you do?
I work at the gas station now, bro.
Habib.
Habib. I kind of like it, bro. It's not dangerous. I don't have to lift anything. Just talk a little bit with people. I'm fine, bro.
Yeah.
I do it.
Do you have to pump the gas?
No. We don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Ja, meneer.
Yeah, meneer.
Ja, meneer. No, that would be better for tips, bro. I would love to do it for the tips. Like, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ja, meneer, that for those ignorant folks out there, what does it mean?
Yeah. Well, I got it from a movie from South Africa where they said it to the prison wardens all the time. Ja, meneer. Ja, meneer. So, I don't know.
I know a movie about South Africa called Lethal Weapon 2. That guy was a bastard, huh? The old guy.
Did you see that movie? It's like with Harry Potter, where he has to escape from a jail in South Africa. It's like a real happened story. It's a pretty good movie, actually.
Nah.
It's a good movie.
This is South Africa. Does it have anything to do with apartheid?
Yeah, he was like fighting for the good side, and then they threw him in prison. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the white side. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
The good side. Good for nothing.
No. He was like anti. How do you call that? Separation.
Antifa?
Yeah, the first.
He said, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Let me put this. Yeah, try to get the music perfect. So I can hear it a little bit at least.
Really
you ever heard of this movie right here? Cry Freedom with Denzel Washington. It's a true story. Nah, it's old. Check it out.
Let me see.
It's pretty good about Steve Biko, a South African activist. It's Denzel's first really big movie.
Which one is Denzel?
Now stop! Stop right there! This is an illegal gathering. I'm giving you 3 minutes to disperse.
3 minutes?
Go home! I'm warning you.
All the people.
Get
ready! I'm warning you.
Get ready.
I'm warning you. Sergeant, fire!
Oh, the thing about it is, even with these whites in South Africa, there's division.
Yeah.
Like between the Dutch Afrikaners and English, and that migrated there. One of the teachers, my coworkers, he migrated to South Africa when he was like 13, Paul, and he was English, and he said there was always like a wedge there, you know.
Who was worse?
Of course, the Brits are gonna say the Dutch,
Yeah, probably.
Africa, because I guess word on the street is that they're doing like militias now there, Dutch Afrikaners,
Really?
as a pushback to the African Congress.
Oh
know?
yeah, but to be fair, they have to, because like Nina's nephew, he was murdered. Like people are getting murdered all the time. So yeah, it kind of switched around, right? So now they're afraid. So now they're arming up again, I guess, right?
He was murdered.
Yeah, he had like a rose farm or something, and he was actually like a good guy. You know what I mean? Always paying the guys.
So
And
he was a
then
Rosicrucian.
yeah, something like that.
Sorry,
No,
rest in peace.
yeah. So, but he was actually like a good guy, and then
Uh-huh.
on the day he went to get their salaries, he got like murdered.
Wow. Set up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said he was a good one. He paid them. But some people used to not pay the workers.
I mean, he didn't treat them like shit. You know what I mean? He treated them like normal people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whew. So there's a pushback. There's a lot of there's at least three I know South African expats that are either lived in China or Taiwan that had channels and they talk a lot of shit about South Africa now. Kind of like what you're saying, like how it doesn't have the structure like it had before. It doesn't run smoothly when the whites were running it, right? I mean,
that's just
at least it doesn't have a.
You create a power vacuum, right? It has nothing to do with race, I guess. It's always goes to shit after such a thing, right? You gotta be
Yeah. It was pretty bad though. Though that apartheid thing was not a good look. But yeah, it is shit now too. I heard in some places. Listen. Yeah. And shout out to the chat on that note. Let us know you're there, or we're gonna gun you down.
What do you think is gonna happen?
I know. You know what? I thought this was that's the youth youth uprising scene.
Yeah.
I was trying to show a fucking trailer. I thought that was the trailer. Hold on. That was horrible.
They were pretty black though. You know what I mean?
Here's the trailer.
I believe that South Africa is a country in which black and white should live together. Those are your words.
Your uncle?
What does it mean?
Uncle Klaus.
And those gentlemen in the dock.
But he's in Austria.
Believe that South Africa is a plural society.
Austria.
With contributions to be made by all segments of
That's my uncle.
Oh yeah.
Denzel.
Are you familiar with the language in some of these documents the accused have discussed with black groups?
Yes, since some of those documents were drawn up by me.
He's really young, right?
The one noting with concern
87.
and disgust the naked terrorism of the government?
That is correct.
You say naked terrorism. Do you honestly think that is a valid statement?
Well, I think it is a far more valid statement than the charges against these men here.
Really?
Yes.
They still wear wigs in Amsterdam? Netherlands?
Yeah, transsexual.
Transsexual legal people in the court. Did they ever wear wigs?
I don't know. We didn't have syphilis. Or what was it about? It was about herpes or something, right? That's why they wore the thing.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
wow.
It started
Okay.
with the sexual transmitted diseases. That's why they started wearing things.
What? Could they lose their hair from them?
Let me find it.
They would lose their hair from it?
No, let me see. How do you call that? Which war in corpse in history or something?
We got our first comment from somebody named Chump. Chump. Let's put victim. Let's put victim. That's pretty. What is that? Passive aggressive? What are they talking about?
Victim. I don't know.
Say victim. Yeah, people getting shot in the back. Oh, I supposed to playing the victim.
Look here. Wigs became fashionable in everyday life after an outbreak of syphilis left a large portion of the population bald. Yeah, bro.
Oh, so that's where they wear the syphilis, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I teach you.
You teach me. You teach me the ammo to use against the colonizer.
Yeah, you syphilis bastards. you thought we were civilized bastards, but it was actually syphilis bastards.
Civilized.
Civilized.
They said Moses and Malcolm X were here to teach you civilization, but no, they're trying to desyphilize you.
Yeah.
Desyphilize you. Yeah. Shit. That's a really nifty background. I like that background.
Nice, huh?
Those look like the bombs from inspired by the bombs from Mario Brothers, in a way.
I think it's from Fortnite. The little creature.
Oh yeah, Mousky. Mouse.
They go like that.
Yeah, he looks like the same animation as Mousky. Mouskles.
Oh yeah. The cat one.
Yeah, drop in with no parachute. With the weak knees.
I worked on it very long.
It's very, very cool. Whoa, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, that's dope.
See, it's me on the moon.
It was you in the moon. Never came back. Yeah.
Wow,
you immigrated from the moon. Now you're a victim.
Yeah, victim mentality, bro.
Victim. Yeah.
Victus.
Like that. Yeah, so the cry of freedom
I'm
shit.
not talking about words. I'm talking about the violence in which people are baton charged by police, beaten up. I'm talking about police firing on unarmed people. I'm talking about the indirect violence you get through starvation in the townships. I'm talking about the hopelessness, the desolation of the transit camps. Now, I think that, that constitutes more terrorism than the words these men have spoken here, but they stand charged. And white society.
Yeah, that's Steve Biko. He was the activist that put his ass on the line after those kids were killed in Soweto.
Is this before Mandela or after Mandela, or where's Mandela?
During, I guess. During, yeah.
Before he was caught.
Yeah.
I guess.
Been banned.
This guy's supposed to be like an eloquent speaker and whatnot. Yeah.
I like the second picture. I think I'm gonna frame that one.
The one on the fucking barbed wire. Yeah.
When I don't want to go to work, it's like, okay, I'll go.
What the hell? When you don't want to go to work, you just text that to your BS. Yeah. So this is the little trailer.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Africa. Redneck accent.
I don't know.
I mean, that's our story. We're like the 3.0 version of that. Except it's the other way around.
I didn't know he was black though.
What do you think he was?
White. So.
Black. Mrs. Black. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the Cry of Freedom. It's a really good movie. And then I think he came out with Glory after. Right? Let me give you another a very woke, a very cool guy who is another famous modern day black leader.
Oh, look. He's gonna try to shame me for my whiteness today.
Yeah.
I don't care, bro. We used to conquer the world. Stop crying.
Guys,
we celebrate everybody.
Yeah. Oh no, not close boy.
There you go. One of our favorites, the great Billy Carson.
Right.
His wife Elizabeth Carson.
We are here. Welcome on this beautiful Monday evening. What's up?
What's up? It's Billy Carson, aka Forbidden Knowledge.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Yes. Yeah. And my name is Elizabeth Carson. Forbidden Knowledge as well.
Oh my God.
There's going to be tension in the room.
Let us
know in the live chat on YouTube. How's the audio? How's the sound doing? Let us know if the mic is hot.
We see
King Simon in the house.
Hey, King Simon.
We have a lot of people hopping in on the Forbidden Knowledge Instagram account.
Yeah.
You know what it is, bro? I used to love this information just like you, right? But now it's all fucked up, bro. You know, this guy is a scam artist. The bald guy is talking shit. Everybody's just talking shit and making the same video every day. It's like, shut the fuck up. You know what
Who's
I mean?
the bald guy? You mean
the one that you just saw him? They were talking.
Oh yeah, you've seen this stuff before?
Bro, they come in my feed all the time because I sometimes I watch it out of spite, bro.
They don't even come. Dude, the only video that Billy Carson's coming to my feed nowadays, and that other guy is through like trolling videos. Yeah, because I never really enjoyed Billy Carson, bro. Because we already heard all that shit before.
Yeah, I like his subjects, but that's why I call him ChatGPT, right? Because he's only like rereading what we all already read, and then he's pretending to be special or something. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop looking at your chick's boobs, bro.
Look at him. You got him. Get him.
But
we got people on the Elizabeth Carson Instagram account.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Shout out to getting money.
You don't think it's a coincidence?
We're fully loaded. We're on.
Then he's gonna give it away to her.
2 YouTube accounts, 3 X accounts.
What you said?
That's what I want to talk about. I have a good idea.
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it like this.
Okay. Offline.
Yes, we are.
So we're omnipresent.
Yes. Present everywhere. We're doing a Q&A, guys. We just got done with a photo shoot, actually. And
photo shoot.
Q&A. So. Good relationships are full of awkward conversations.
Yes.
Okay? Awkward moments, awkward conversations. If you guys would like to start asking some questions, I'm going to be looking at all the
weird eyes, bro. They might be fucking aliens.
They kind of look like, you know?
Yeah, like they have like a face mask on or something, right?
This angle right here. Yeah. It's kind of like the oval shape of an alien. And he has a lazy eye. Yeah. This I used to think that for a minute there the Asians were aliens. Actually, the missing link to aliens.
Oh yeah, they just changed the S into the L into an S.
There you go. Alien aliens. Yeah. That's how I want to merge with the alien.
See who
even made a vlog back in the day.
Look at this bitch. She looks like a reptilian.
Look at her.
Ask the best question.
Cool.
A hot reptilian.
So I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna keep my eyes open for it.
Look at her.
One eternity later.
What are we doing this weekend? Because it's a huge thing that we're doing this weekend.
Yes. It's the 2nd annual Forbidden Conscious Awards this weekend, and it is a weekend event this year. Good night. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be awesome, guys. Wow. And if you guys want to see Anunnaki Ancient Secrets revealed, then come to the conference and watch Billy's presentation because he will be airing it there. So
yeah. Absolutely.
No thanks.
Right. So we're going to start off with some Q&A. All right.
Shout out to Terrarium Truth. He makes these videos. He's on his ass.
Diet. Can we
I've
eat
been watching
fish?
2 guys who are like watching
that is an
talk, and it's hilarious, bro.
Oh yeah.
But they do it like every day or something, and then he's like telling stories about how he did like a $500 million to $1 billion contract, and then he's begging for money again. It's really cool,
it's like isn't he Edgar Casey reincarnated according to him?
He looks like a cokehead.
Interesting.
Yeah, he definitely is. Look, Coke and avocados.
Question: Original G house.
No, go ahead.
You know, he always talks with this Corey Feldman or something, right? You know that?
That's the child star that was raped by
no,
Charlie Sheen.
No, that's a different one. Maybe I confused. The guy I hated name's Corey, right? So, but they were always talking shit about Pleiadians and aliens and shit. But there has been like a court case, and in the court case, he had to admit it was all bullshit. So he admitted it in court, and then continued to talk bullshit.
And then after he said, "I had to do that in terms of to win my case or something."
Probably.
Right? I don't mean it.
Cool.
Okay, so
that's crazy.
Original G host asked if what is a conscious diet, and can we eat fish?
What is a conscious diet? Okay.
So
you can eat fish if you want to. You can, right?
If you think about what you eat,
in my opinion.
Well, that's what she says, I think.
And this is just my opinion, guys. My opinion, a conscious diet is eating consciously, right? So then you are present, number one, while you're eating.
What's up? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, but I was joking.
Yeah.
Number two, while you're eating, you actually feel the food inside of your mouth.
I mean, all that shit tells you that, like like Eckhart Tolle, right, and Wayne Dyer,
well,
that's the stuff you used to peruse. What?
Huh?
And you chew slowly, right?
Yeah.
So it's not really what you're consuming. Well, that also adds into it, but I believe it's staying conscious while you're actually digesting the food. Why is that important? For many reasons. Because, first of all,
bitch. You can't eat when you're unconscious, bitch. Stupid bitch. I'm sorry.
Luckily, your body does it automatically without you.
We eat too fast, right?
What's up?
Oh.
Think.
I'm consciously eating my potato chip. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Do you feel different?
Yeah. I feel much better now.
Right? America is like too gluttonous. We just, and then we get all this
like
huge
she takes that dick
plate of food and just it's just too much. It's too much.
That's it. Look what it says up there.
They must be, but they must be laughing their asses off and fucking all day, these two. Oh, look at this morons.
That's like
millions. Boop, 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 boop.
That's like they Sopranos. Do you remember there was a Martina from the Bosnia, and then she stole. She was the host of Artie's restaurant, and she stole credit card numbers with Benny, credit card fraud, and then Artie confronted them, and he's mad at her. He's like, "How could you do this, you bitch?" And she's all, "Benny and I, we laugh as we make love on the bed and count your money that we made from you."
Yeah.
Billy and Benny.
We need to slow down, take our time, and then feel the food.
Yeah, he is like what Supreme would say, a tan devil.
Chew the food, and that actually signals what digestive enzymes in our stomach are going to release. So we're sending signals from the mouth to the stomach to the body about what we're eating, so we can get more prepared to eat.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? These people are just...
You know that guy, right?
Yikes. I don't understand, man. There's really nothing to understand.
I think I saw him with
it's just nonsense.
Video.
It's
You seen him before?
I think he was with the guys from the David Wilcock video. Actually, one of those.
I think this guy, I'm pretty sure he's been around he's had his stream for almost the beginning of YouTube or something like that. Like he's had extremely high sub counts, and then he went low, and now he's just hanging around, which is cool. He's still relevant, I guess.
Shit that they talk.
He's so relevant, I can't even remember his name.
They're out of their minds.
So chew your food slowly, eat consciously, and that's what I feel like a conscious diet is.
You're a moron, and you don't deserve anyone's time. You're just a fucking idiot, and you need help. Okay.
Of course, low sugar, a well-balanced diet, lots of fruits and vegetables, meat if you choose, fish also if you choose. really, I don't like to advise on diets because I don't feel that
exactly.
one diet is good for anybody. What is in a conscious diet? Can we eat fish?
Facts. Yeah, I agree with you. One diet is not good for everybody. I got on one of those diets and I almost died.
Well, that's why I had I in the word.
One pathetic sob story later.
No, preservatives and preserved foods and foods you can eat out of boxes and that you go buy at CVS. I wouldn't eat that food.
Yeah, no.
Don't eat that food.
Yeah.
It said tons of makeup and plastic surgery is okay then.
Yeah.
That's true, right?
Someone actually brought food over today that they got at CVS. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Don't do that. Don't eat food.
Food from CVS. I didn't even know they sold food other than candy and chips.
I know.
CVS is like the drugstore, kind of like a, you know, like corner store basically, but it's a pharmacy that sells like everything else.
Yes. Anyways, I saw another good question. Unless you had anything else to add.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I saw a question about.
Shut up, bitch!
You're a stupid dumb.
Wow, you think that she's been around a little bit?
Not enough.
Not enough. Yeah, I like that rock. Shut up, bitch.
Math.
Some commercials for you.
Get through that.
Let's hear some.
But it's his Denzel movie again.
You like this game?
No.
Last.
I don't like zombies.
Stupid. Why?
I hate zombies in movies.
Why do you hate it for?
Because it's not intelligence. It's just like stupid.
It's like Rebecca's the same way. She's like, I hate zombie movies.
Yeah, it's like if you do it really cool, it might be interesting for a second.
Like I Am Legend.
Yeah, that was okay movie. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was okay.
I like 28
I
Days.
like that movie. Yeah. No.
28 Days Later is good, huh?
I think that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But then they don't focus too much on just stupid zombie shit, right?
Yeah. Right. Let's see if this adds up to zombified brain rot, or is it actually good content? This is AI generated Joe Rogan.
Probably
interview.
better than normal.
I don't think Canadians would be too happy about that.
Who cares? They're too nice anyway. We need to toughen them up.
But what about our relationship with other countries? Won't they be upset?
Who cares about them? We'll just build a wall around Canada and make them pay for it.
That's not how it works, Mr. President.
Well, it should. And we'll also make poutine the national dish of America.
I don't even know what poutine is.
It's fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Trust me, it's delicious. We'll make America fat again.
I don't think that's a good slogan, Mr. President.
Fine, we'll make America Canadian again. Happy now?
No, not really.
Well, I don't care. I'm the president. I can do whatever I want.
That's not how it works, Mr. President.
Oh, Joe, you and your rules.
So, Elon, I heard you had a wild night last night.
Oh, Elon, huh?
Oh, you mean when I yiffed your morbidly obese furry sister?
What the hell, man? That's my sister.
Relax, Joe. She was begging for it.
Hey,
Plus,
what's
I heard
going
she's
on?
into
Special
that weird
K,
furry
good to
stuff.
see you. Shout out
I
to you.
can't believe this.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me?
Hey, it's not my
Special
fault she
K,
had a
peace.
thing for my Tesla cars. She couldn't resist my electric power.
This
Shout
is
out to
messed up. I can't even
Basti.
look at you right now.
Oh, come on, Joe. Don't be such a prude. It's not like I didn't give her a ride in my SpaceX rocket afterwards.
That's it. I'm done. I can't have you on my podcast anymore.
Oh, don't be like that. I'll make it up to you. How about I send you a free flamethrower?
Actually, this Elon has more personality.
A flamethrower. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
For real.
I don't know, use it to burn all your sister's furry costumes.
You're sick, man.
Hey, at least I didn't tell you about the time I hooked up with your mom.
What?
Just kidding. Or am I?
Okay.
So Elon, I heard some crazy shit happen to you recently.
Yeah, man, it was wild. I was at a party and Jack Black just came out of nowhere and started assaulting me.
Oh God!
What the hell? What did he do?
Speaking of billionaires.
Hey, now I want to know.
Have you heard the term Zuckathons?
Somebody got a new look.
Pause it for a second. Yeah, you got to give him props. He starts to look like a nice guy. You know what I mean? Normally, if they clone somebody, he turns into a robot. This guy goes from robot to like beach bum. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just.
He looks more relaxed, you know, than before.
Relax. Oh, I know where to start. I'm like, malfunctioning. He seems like a robot, bro. Like he's even more stiff. You'll see him when he's sitting there,
bro.
His hair. I mean, it's like what Shadow said. He said it's like he went on the Jake Paul on this podcast and like copied his look or something, dog.
Yeah, maybe.
Special K, tell me if you think this is cool, right? This type of Shameless. You ever watch Shameless?
UK or English or American?
I don't know.
I watched little bits. They're both fun. Yeah,
Mhm.
It's a good series, bro. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, check this out though, Special K. Tell us if you think this is actually a cool look or just a poser that was influenced by his stylist. This guy.
Zuckathons. You haven't heard that?
He's happy.
It's Zuck's Renaissance.
Huh. What is this?
Look at this. Wakeboarding with the tuxedo with a gold chain and Wayfarers
But that's
and a tall
AI,
boy
right?
up here.
Or is that real?
No, that's real.
Oh, okay.
You know, you have this new
bro.
look, the chain.
Look at this guy.
I can only love it, bro. Like he used to look like such a fucking robot. Let him have some fun, bro. He's a billionaire.
Oh, shit. It's just funny to me, man. That's cool. His jeans aren't as tight. and
The
shit.
shearling jacket.
Oh my
Everything
God.
you do seems to become a meme.
At least make them good memes.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
it seems like you're leaning in on the joke more.
Then I think as I've gotten older, I'm just like, all right, whatever. It doesn't.
Mr. Upright. You're like, he's a little looser. Dan,
Yeah,
if
he's
you
more relaxed now. You don't give a fuck anymore.
what was he before? Like a board?
He's like, I stole everybody's
try to be
freedom. Now I can
myself.
be free. You know, it's like logical. You know what I mean?
It's supposedly supposed to make $53 billion this year.
Second. You know.
Off, yeah.
Off as much as I feel comfortable.
Look at this.
being.
Oh wow, so cool. Look at them look to the side. Are they watching? Oh, they're watching.
Mark Zuckerberg, the face of Facebook, has been under the bright lights.
His knees are dislocated. Look at that stance. Like God put his knees on the other way. You see
Like an
that?
alien.
For 20
Yeah,
years.
like an alien.
On the offensive, buying Instagram, WhatsApp, and
Look at those tight pants.
Look, he was still a nerd. You see?
Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right.
Look at this guy. He looks like a fucking robot, bro.
Not reptilian?
Yeah, man.
What is it? Which is it? Is he a robot or is he a reptilian?
He can change. He's a reptilian using an avatar robot
see?
body.
She said Special K said a reptilian, yeah. See, look what I mean. She says too postured. Look at this guy. I mean, that's good that he's okay. It's better to be like that because my son Ben, his posture is really good like that than to be like a hunched over, like hunchback, right? Concave chest.
of criticisms about the social, political, and business impacts of his expanding empire. Lately, though, Zuckerberg appears to be reinventing himself.
Justin, they're literally rolling on a fucking suck. Summer vibes. Look at that. Suck. But what about the Berg? Is he ashamed of his Jewishness or what?
I think so. He should be.
Yeah. Now look at they're rolling Brazilian jiu-jitsu on a lake.
Yeah.
On a hovercraft.
They call it jiu-jitsu.
And his company. Meta's latest push is a major play to open source AI, in contrast to closed source competitors like OpenAI and Google. Zuckerberg predicts his company's newest AI models will have a profound
Take
impact
some
on the progress
cues
of
from
technology,
Zuck,
business, and
Special
maybe the
K.
world.
For
I've
posture.
come to Meta HQ to get a glimpse of the real Zuck.
Look at this guy. That's Logan Paul, baby.
Bro, no, he's
Look at
like
this guy.
the dude from I don't know.
You know the faggot.
No, from the bowling movie.
The bowling. Oh, a Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
He's the dude. Shut the fuck. You say he's the dude? You're
Yeah, he
funny.
looks so chill, bro.
Oh, come on, dog.
He probably smokes weed now, also. You know, you think?
Oh shit. Probably. No, he doesn't. No. That's not the trendy thing to do. You don't smoke weed. You go straight to ayahuasca.
Oh yeah, and adrenochrome, of course.
Yeah, kill yourself, right?
And the AI future he believes is the path
Meta. They don't even call it Facebook.
forward.
So I
like his improvement, bro. He doesn't. It's like the same with the Amazon guy. Look like a fucking robot. This guy looks like a human now. I like it. Maybe it's fake, but I like it.
Yeah, it's fake, huh?
Maybe, but he does look generally relaxed.
Special K wants the link. Should we bring her up?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's bring her up. It's one of Tommy's angels. Or ex-angels, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna date him, bro.
Stupid. Oh shit!
I really like your new look, suck.
You're fucking gay.
I want to suck you.
Here goes Special K.
I want to meet someone that suck.
Oh man! If Justin grew up in the Appalachian West Virginia mountains, that's what you would be like, right? Story. Let's go.
We should look at Billy Carson. That would be interesting.
That would be interesting. You probably get at him because he's not Christian.
Going back to 2003.
Okay.
Where you
Tommy, big time. Can't you see the way he acts?
Billy?
How he talks? His racial slurs. Yeah. No, he is though. He is. He's a Christian, big time.
Who's Christian?
He's serious about that. Tommy, Illuma Tommy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not into the. I don't know everybody.
You don't know about the panel verse only through me, huh? Look at this. We're talking about Zuck though.
we're talking about
The Race Wars channel.
The Race Wars, yeah. I'm a what do they call it? I'm blue helmet. UN. Peacekeeper.
Oh, yeah.
open source.
Okay.
Like
But those are the people that like they assault the local people, right? On the down low.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, story? What's up, Special K? Good to see you, man. Good sis.
Can you hear me, big sister?
Yeah, we hear you. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Dimitri?
Dimitri,
I'm good. Your sound's a little bit low, or it's only with me, Black Sky.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's kind of low. Let me see if I can boost her up.
Hold up 1 second. You guys can go ahead. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna try to fix my.
All right.
Here.
I like your
UN,
dog.
yeah, thanks. Chump.
My parents' dog.
Your parents' dog? What happened to your
It
parents'
just
dog?
died. It just died.
Oh,
But
shit.
It looked like her dog. It was a really nice dog.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Dang. That's
Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Better?
We can hear you. What is this? This is
my
let's
dog
remember
Kaya.
who's the victim is here. Huh.
My dog Kaya, she died after 17 years actually, but yeah, she's a good girl.
Yeah. Peace to
I
them.
miss her.
Yeah. How long do you have her for? Since she was a puppy?
17 years, yes. 5 weeks I got her in college. She was a puppy.
Wow.
She was the runt of the litter, actually. So I was surprised. Didn't think she'd big, but she lasted a long time. She had a good long lifespan. It was actually my
It's good to give her
roommate that
good
got her. And she ended up getting pregnant and she was staying in school, so I took her and she dropped out, went home, and I had her the rest of her life and mine. So she was the best. I miss her.
Yeah.
How many
Well, we
dogs?
honor her with her memory here.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got my Justin's been there for me. Been a friend, one of my best friends for a while. Like he's been there when I had two of my senior dogs died in the last couple of years. Yeah, Fin and Winston. Yeah, that was tough.
Winston was last year, right?
Winston. That's the best name
Winston,
for a dog.
Yeah, that's my wife. She had Winston before I met her. He was already 4 years old, and yeah, and then a couple years later, after we got married, we got another dog from the streets of Taiwan. Fin, Violet, but her Chinese name is Fin, and she was. Oh man, that dog was ridiculously chill but fierce. Yeah, Winston was just a fucking savage. Formosan mountain dog mix. Formosan is a name for Taiwan. It's a Taiwanese dog, basically. Yeah. They look like, when you see the feral dogs like in different countries and stuff. They'll kind of have the greyhound body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the
dog.
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, pretty loyal. But you gotta earn their trust, kind of. What's up?
I love that name. My friend had a beagle named Winston, and so I was like, "Oh my god, it's the best name for a dog."
Yeah, that name's good.
So it is.
That name is so good that I was like, "Damn!" Like I would have liked to use that name for like my human son. I can't use it now. That's like Indiana Jones. Remember, like in the Sean Connery one, he's like, "You named me after the dog." He's like, "I love that dog, Indiana."
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you can barely hear you, Special K. You're not mic'd up.
Oh, my bad. Bluetooth and my speaker, my mic doesn't work. I don't know why. What to fix on it? I'm on my iPad though. Go ahead. I'll just sit there.
Well, all right. We'll keep our ears open. Let's go. This is more Zuck. I know Justin has something to say about open source AI. I wanted to ask him a question about
Over
that
20
shit.
years ago.
Really?
So you've been thinking about this a really long time.
Well, yeah, it's a big part of the tech industry. I mean, you wouldn't have been able to build the early version of Facebook without that. I was a student. I didn't have access to Facebook.
Did you have that look back in the day? A lot of the surfer dudes, the white dudes in California did that with the jeans and the flip flops.
Nah, bro. No flip.
Stop.
We didn't look like that.
They wore socks where you were from with that shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I said he forgot the socks.
Oh, he forgot the socks. Yeah. Now that's what they do in California. These bros, they would wear this flip flops with the middle part in the toe with jeans and a polo. That's like their formal wedding attire.
Okay.
Go to a wedding. We wear this shit.
Without that. I was a student. I didn't have access to a lot of capital. There's the whole kind of hacker mentality of you.
I know. Look at that posture. That's an alpha pose, right?
Maybe.
Look at him.
And they just take the code, use it for the thing that you need to. It's more cost efficient. And I mean, that's how you can start something like this in a dorm room.
Some people see you as an unlikely champion of open source today. You're laughing.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, I actually think, well, I get it, but yeah.
You understand the word unlikely.
He's like, I can give a free fuck about the people, right? What do you think, Justin?
I don't trust him.
Kind of.
I don't trust him when he says it. Yeah. But with his new look, I should trust him. You know what I mean? He's all for
You're really mesmerized. That new look got you, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Looks like he changed. But
he did.
Bullshit, I don't know.
It could just be like a skin on Fortnite. Like it's the same character, it's just a different skin.
Yeah, trust AI.
We've actually
trust AI.
I'm cool now.
Meta have been pretty big proponents of open source for a while. And it's been a really good formula for us. So dating back,
that gold chain is probably like some a pass key for like some
Bitcoin,
evil virus. Yeah. Evil virus.
For his bunker in Hawaii, right?
His bunker, yeah, exactly.
You guys see the window? Is that like a real wood? out there?
Let's see.
How we design servers, how we design our data centers. We have this whole open compute project that kind of standardized a lot of the infrastructure. I mean, I actually think, well, code, use it for the thing that you need to. It's more cost efficient. And I mean, that's how you can start something like this in a dorm room.
Some people see you as an unlikely champion.
Oh yeah, that's fake. Yeah, this office
I don't know why
isn't.
he likes open source, because he used us as his open source, right? Fuck about our privacy.
That's what it became, man. Yeah. This is down the street from Stanford University.
Have you ever heard of the company WeWork?
Yeah. That's what's like the scam thing, right? Like an
That's
MLM.
kind of what it looks like. Yes. Yeah.
This setup, you mean?
Like it's a company that this guy started, and they really don't do anything but party.
Oh, that's good business.
Yeah.
It's crazy, and they go bankrupt real fast, but they're around like everywhere. I'm gonna try. Hold on, let me try different headphones. But go ahead.
Okay.
Of
I've
open
heard of
source
them.
today. You're laughing.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, I actually think, well, I get it.
Yeah, he looks a little glazed over, Shadowback. I mean, Dimitri.
But yeah.
You understand the word unlikely.
Yeah. We've actually, at Meta, have been pretty big proponents of open source for a while. And it's been a really good formula for us. So dating back to how we design servers, how we design our data centers, we have this whole open compute project that kind of standardized a lot of the infrastructure for the industry. And that's going to happen with AI too.
You're really putting a stake in the ground by open sourcing your AI in this attempt to build the AI rails for the future. How much of this is a strategic way to control or own the next technology wave?
A lot of how we've grown up over the last 10 or 15 years was building our apps through phone platforms that our competitors controlled. So it's somewhat soul crushing to like go build something that you think is going to be good and then just get told by Apple that you can't ship it because they want to like put us in a box because they view us as competitive. You know, we're a big enough company now that one of the things that I've resolved is that for the next generation of technology, I want us to build and have more control over the next set of platforms that we're going to build. So I think AI is a critical one, and I think augmented and virtual reality is another critical one.
That's kind of lame. I don't want to wear no glasses.
I kind of like the glasses, bro.
You do? Yeah.
You know why? Because like I could have like 6 screens when I only have 1 screen when I'm on my laptop. I like that.
Okay.
That's all I would use it for, probably just to create more screens in my face. You know what I mean? Like
This is screen just for creating screens. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have something special, K? You sound better.
Oh, I do? Sweet.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
I switched up to headphones. Awesome.
Put my
All
music
right, so
up more.
the thing, I don't know if you guys have seen these AR things. They're actually like, they look like huge goggles that you wear in the swimming pool. And they're like magnetic. They have like magnets around them, I think. I forget. But it's really like the virtual reality thing that came out. It's pretty much the same thing, but they're, like, 10 times the price because it's an Apple product.
The
And
new
the
one,
screen-
the Vision Pro, the big one.
Yes.
Yeah, like the ski mask, the ski thing. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. They're probably, I mean, I think anything like that is probably bad for, I don't know. I mean, this is my opinion. Like, even headphone, even Bluetooth, I think somewhat, I don't know how I feel about that, but like my brother was getting a lot of headaches, and he shuts off the internet in his house, like, daily because it fucked like the whole family up. Sorry, I don't know if I could swear on this channel. My bad.
No, you can. Go ahead. Yeah.
You fucking
But
can't do that.
there's Dimitri. But yeah, no, it's just a thought. I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. It's like literally in the air, and you're touching nothing. It seems like it would be hard to navigate, but I don't know.
Well, have you? So you tried it before? Because I know
No,
Justin
I just
he enjoys that stuff. You haven't tried it?
Okay, I have not tried it, but my
there's some people who seem
my
to be
niece,
sensitive to the electromagnetic fields.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother really is, and they've got like crystals on the window, and he shuts down their. They're right by, so the the 5G pole or whatever. And like my niece was getting stomach aches like for a long time. They didn't know what like was causing. The whole family was sick. You know, they thought it was black mold, and you know, checked everything out. And he's like, "This is ridiculous." And then he shut off the internet, and everything started getting better. So,
Damn.
yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, weird.
Isn't 6 coming out?
Sorry?
6
that's what I've heard,
6G.
I don't know, bro. You know what thing did scare me a little bit? The new earphones, the patent. Have you seen that? They have like the new ones with like
the
little
earbuds
things on it to read your brain activity and shit. That's sick, bro.
I think
With
it's
AI,
already doing that.
Yeah, with AI combined with that shit, it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree.
They can read your mind. And then the next step is they can give you thoughts. That's when it gets really interesting.
I mean, they already are doing it
That's what I'm saying.
subliminally.
Yep.
Like
absolutely.
even with ever since the days of Edward Bernays and the marketing push and all that, it was they were doing it. But this is like it's so high powered nowadays, and now literally they're gonna do it cognitively with this technology you guys are talking about.
Probably.
That's wild, yeah.
And if you're like an enemy, they make you say crazy shit. You'll be on air and they'll go, "It's the Jews! It's the Jews!" You know, you don't even know what you're saying. But, you know what I mean?
No, but you say that I just saw a clip of Nick Fuentes, and he was like just acting wild, bro. He was talking about Africans, what you would call it, IQs, and how low it is. Like he's like African Americans are 85 IQ, and people from actually Africa it's like 65 IQ, right? And
Dude, I don't even like believe in that statistic stuff, man, because like you can be a genius without having to go like I don't know. The statistic thing, even when they say like so many kids are missing, it's like people don't realize that like one of those statistics in there could be one kid that ran away like 20 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
It's
and they
true.
can be manipulated, right?
Right.
Yeah, speaking of kids running away, here you guys go.
These people put it in your
This guy claims he's a pedophile catcher or something like this.
Well, sure.
Dimitri.
Jack has lied in your face.
Here you go.
Jack has tried to tell you to your face. Oh, connect me. We connected the audience with the people he wanted to connect with. And what'd they tell you?
Listen to this.
Exactly what the crew and the truth you've been telling you.
What's this?
All right. Same with the pedograph, monograph.
You said the pedograph? This guy named Snafu Snaps. He claims he catches pedophiles.
My
yeah.
If you're associated, everyone's a pedo pogo. Optics are high truth, yo. Fucking,
Yes.
Or you're related to someone. You're I have a clip that he did on Paul's channel, and he's like, "Yeah, I support veteran frauds." And that was like the whole, like he admitted it. It was the Freudian slip, dude. I will send it to you.
Oh my
It's
god!
fucking
Now, did you do a Freudian slip? Did you say Snafu Snaps is your boyfriend, Kay?
No, hell no. My boyfriend wants to unalive. I like he can't stand his voice. That fucking zero.
Yeah, man.
Who
This
are
guy
these
is.
people, Blackscum? Who's this?
These are part of the Panelverse. That's how I met Kay.
The pedoverse.
Through Tommy. No, the pedoverse. That's might as well call it that according to Snafu, right? Yeah. The Panelverse. Jesus.
Can I join?
Oh, it's not Jesus. Gee.
Hey, and when you were talking about the Big Lebowski, were you talking about the Jesus?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I think that's
Listen to this
Ollie
guy.
G. Yeah, go ahead. This guy's fucking nuts. Go
Back
ahead.
to Ollie G after that.
The Mad Mystic showing up in here, acting a fool, right? Fact is,
Justin's
crew
great.
and the truth, will stand strong. When I say the Truthio is each and every one of you, the crew out there, they know what's up. They know what time it is. Real journalism, real people, real whistleblowers.
Real journalism? Really? Calling everyone a pedophile?
This is real journalistic auditing shit, man. It's the truth, yo.
The truth, yo.
Real, those stand for God, nation, and people. We the peeps versus the elites. Face it. Trump is vax your ass. Biden's vax your ass. Face it. Our country is being sold out, has been sold out to fucking foreign and domestic entities everywhere. Face it. Our foods are being poisoned. Face it. We have to talk like fucking babies online or else we lose our hard work, our content, our internet. You guys, I can't tell you. When my first channel, I used to get 20,000 fucking 10,000 people fucking tuning in to listen to me.
He had 20,000 people?
Credibility. No, I doubt it, bro. He's went through like
live?
25 channels. 25 channels I think he's been through.
But because I've been real and told you guys the truth and the sacrifice I've made to just be real with you guys about these criminals online and these traitors and these pedophiles and these fucking frauds, I've taken a hit financially. I've taken a hit journalistically, like with the channel.
Journalistic.
Okay, I could be the biggest sellout in the world. I'm fucking sick. I could make you guys feel so bad for Snafu because he's always in the hospital. I don't do that. I let you guys know if I'm sick or not. I could go in the hospital. I do shout out my PayPal here and there, but I don't even get shit. And this is the first time I'm actually telling you guys because I'm sitting here looking at who's doing what.
All right, that's enough of him. I don't need him to be up in my shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's sick because he's streaming from the hospital bed, dude. He's
So in
all
general-
negative. It's negative.
He streams from a hospital bed?
Hospital bed, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
So yeah, no, I do want to preface that I'm a Catholic.
telling you.
Bro, explain me what the fuck is panel first?
Go ahead, Kay.
It's pretty much a panel and then the metaverse. So panelverse, I guess.
Yeah, but panels about what?
So it's like what she said. So like panel, like it's all the channels. It's basically all. For example, the panelverse would be all the channels I go on, all the panels, live panels. When we say panel, we're talking about
Like
what we're doing here.
But it's always like red pill and all that shit, right? Or not? Or what
No,
kind of,
whatchamacallit,
that's
it was truth. What they call it, the truthers, like conspiracy truthers, First Amendment people, where's the community, what they say, but basically it just divulged into just drama. Instead of people talking about actual, information and solutions and stuff, it's mostly drama.
Talking about
you talk about each other, so that the panel verse. But I'll take it like this. I think actually, even though they say the start is truthers, I think it's actually red pill shit. Because the red pill has been around since like the late 90s, on forums and stuff.
That was your whole stream about that. Sorry to interrupt you, man. I'm bad.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you're fine.
Watch that thing you made about the red pill. I did not know how deep it went. Like I thought it was just like Republican. The blue pill was Democrat. Like I didn't know. Like that was really, really a great show to watch. Like if you're interested in knowing more about it. Did you watch that?
Yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah, me and Justin talk about that shit a lot.
Yeah, the red pill where I told you they were all faggots. They were all
That's the black pill.
They were all dudes talking about dudes rating dudes' pictures. Sounds pretty.
That's Elliot Rodgers.
That's actually the black pill you're talking about.
Oh fuck!
The black pill.
Whatever, bro.
What's Elliot Rodgers then? The incel? Because he was the red pill. I remember
Yes, he was a Elliot Rodgers, aka the Supreme Gentleman, as he called himself, was an incel. He couldn't get any sex, so he was very jealous of people who could, his peers, and he ended up killing them all. Yeah, he liked the blondes, the Stacys, as they say. Yeah, and he ended up killing people because he was hurt. He was butt hurt. Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is about the whole red pill, blue pill shit. Like the red pill in terms of men's rights. That's what started it, right? And then it just morphed into
I
people just
had
looking at overall
no
truth.
idea.
Yeah.
Right, dude.
Like,
You went deep into that. I was like, holy fuck about all this. It was
yeah, because
very,
when people,
very fascinating.
yeah, thanks. Because like when people talk about it, they just talk about like the Andrew Tate or like dating coaches and
Or the
shit. But
political side. Yeah,
the
right. The
political
political
too.
side. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
yeah. And you went way deep in the rabbit hole. I'm like, oh my God,
yeah,
dude, this is insane. It's been
yeah.
around that long. I never even knew there was a black pill until like a couple months ago.
Yeah, that's probably the worst one. The black pill, because they're basically nihilists, right?
Yeah.
They
I
think
mean,
they think there's
you
no
go
solution to
into it.
things.
Right,
There's no
right.
solution. Yeah.
But so instead of solving the problems they're fighting against, they just fight each other and call each other.
Yeah, that's what they ended up doing. Yeah. But that's stupid. But that's not actually what the black pill is. But just like anything, you get a group of people together. If they're not focused and have a common goal or whatever, they end up fighting each other, right? Because actually the black pill just is letting you know that some things in life you can't change, like the way you look, or sometimes the status.
Look at Mark. He changed.
Yeah, there's
He
a
still
lot
looks
of
like a
plastic
dork, though.
surgery.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
he can change a little bit.
Housewives look like fucking lizards, dude. It's insane. Like the
Mhm.
plastic surgery people go through, dude. It's really, really like weird look. They look bizarre.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not down with that. It's so like crazy looking, dude. Like their eyes are just like
Stepford
wide
wives.
open. It's insane. Like, what are you doing, dude? You look in the mirror after that shit's done, dude. Sue them.
Yeah.
It's insane
They
how
look
they
crazy.
look. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say this about
So-
put the end to about the black pill, red pill shit. The black pill, these things are actually good, but you shouldn't live in it. They're like just like a pill. You're not gonna take a pill when after you heal yourself, right? They're only used for if you need help with something. Like the black pill reminds you that look at the world for what it is, right? The red pill can look at
wars. Like Takati and you can't end
well, yeah, exactly. That's a black pill. That's a black pill,
Okay, gotcha.
right? So you can
That's a
start
good
with that.
example.
Yeah, it's a good example. Like we know because we know a guy, Jack Talcott. He was on the show the other day. He wants to end wars, which is, I mean, that's a very noble and pursuit. But the way we're looking at it is like, yeah, you can't be. Let's be realistic. If anything, you got to end the war
Right.
inside yourself if you have one, right?
Yeah.
Right. So black pill will tell you what you can't change, but then you can move on to the red pill, which gives you solutions to things you can change.
Yeah.
Right. Which is important, right? Right. Like for example, would be working on the war inside you, trying to get your shit together, right?
Yeah.
But then the blue pill.
And
Mhm.
I'm with you
And
on
then the
that. Sorry, I'm with you though, because it's all from within. And if you ever look at Talcott's opening, and I have on there, it's all from within. And like, so use that, which I mean, like that's how I believe in it. Like it's really all like within you. You can't, and you go back to the serenity prayer. God gave me grant the wisdom to accept the things I cannot change, and the courage, the wisdom to know the difference. Like accept the things I cannot change. You can only change
That's
yourself.
black pill. Right. It's like black and red mixed in that prayer.
Some things
Yeah.
are meant to be.
Exactly. Yeah.
We need war, we
Exactly.
need violence. We need all this shit. It's part of the game, right?
It's the balance. It's the yin and the yang. Right. Go ahead, NPC.
We're not gonna watch a movie where nothing happens. So why the fuck would we live a life where nothing happens? It's stupid. This is
I
what
think
we
we're
want.
in a movie.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
this is my philosophy now. If something bad happens, I'm in a drama movie. If something good happens, I'm in a comedy movie. I don't care. Drama is good too. You know what I
Right.
mean? People, oh, this life is a nightmare. I want to escape. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
It's a
Just
butterfly
enjoy it.
effect, like everything happens for a reason, I believe,
Yeah, exactly. And if you
Yes.
don't take it too seriously, it's not that bad, actually.
Amen, Dimitri.
Well, that's what.
I like that.
No.
Yeah, he's a wise man. Definitely.
Well, like for us, like not the people in the war countries, but look, we bitch about so many things. Also, we here in Holland now, everything's so expensive. Oh, the trans, oh, the gays, oh, the whatever. You know what I mean? But then when I actually like go outside, it's not there. Yeah, the prices are a bit higher, but all
Mm-hmm.
all the problems are only on TV and in my head, bro.
And that's what NBC said in one of his in your things. That you were like, is it really affecting your circle around you? Like, look around you and see what is actually affecting you.
Yeah, there's
and I
no
was like,
gay
damn,
mob
that's a
at my
good
door.
look. That's a good outlook.
Yeah, there's no gay mob at my door trying to cut my dick off. But if I look on the internet, I'm being afraid. You know what I mean? Like, shit, it's all exaggerated, bro. Internet fucked everything up, bro. Like, for real.
It did. Like, if you would just go by the internet, you would believe that the world is basically over and completely hell, right?
Yeah, yeah. If
You
you're
would
in the right
believe it.
corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, the internet fucked everything up. In the old days, when you were a moron, we told you you're a fucking moron and just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? You
Fight
just
it
shut
out.
the fuck
Yeah,
up.
shake
And now
hands.
they go on the internet and they find 100,000 other morons, and now they have an army. You know what I mean? Like shit. That's the problem.
And that's the thing. Like the people in the Panelverse, they keep calling people cult leaders and whatnot. And the point is, like, yes, you're a cult. Everyone basically has a cult. Now, do you have a cult of excellence, or do you have a cult of fucking toxicity? Right? It's like these guys are.
I've been in both.
Mhm.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I've dropped in both, and I really have like my own opinion. And like when I speak, like Steven, I said one thing in his thing, and I was like blocked immediately. I'm like, okay, so you don't want anyone's like own opinions. Goodbye.
Yeah,
And
that's one
there.
person that's pretty
Which one is
nasty,
Steven?
bro.
Is that one of the
Evil,
Christian
bro.
boys?
Now he's that dude that he says, there's that Negro, that Mexican Negro. Yeah, he calls me a Negro, as he says. Yeah, yeah. It's not. I mean, it's silly, bro, but he's just a piece of garbage, bro.
He's a loner. He's a loner. He's got
He's
nobody.
he's very lonely. Yeah,
Just like Tommy, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is when, but with Tommy, at least there's times when you can talk to him. Like, however, the Steven guy, he just stays on this stupidity of like name calling and racial slurs and like constantly, man. It's anyway, bro. Like, I don't even. That guy's just bad news, man. But hey,
He really
it's a free
is,
country. You can do what you do. Even though he's not American.
Absolutely.
What is he, Canadian? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he makes fun of the Canadians. Sorry, come on, bro. I mean, I know I got the Chicago accent. You could I get made fun of that shit, but I mean, whatever. It's where I'm at, so.
That's cool, man. That's the hub, the main hub right there. That's the salt of the earth type of shit right there.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
If
but
you're ever down this way, bro, you're welcome. Welcome over. I mean, we'll take you around. You and Becca can come out. I'm telling you. You guys travel.
I
out
appreciate
here.
that. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's
sure.
we go to the Naval Pier.
Navy Pier. Naval
Naval
Pier.
Pier, yeah.
Man, I haven't been there forever.
Yeah,
I'll
Chicago's
come.
the real ones, man.
If Trump wins, I'll come. The other one wins,
You'll come?
I won't come for 4 years. No.
Meet up in
We got
Chicago.
we got the Trump Hotel, bro. You could stay in it.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I'm sure it's empty.
I've always been
No,
afraid to go to
we
America,
got a
bro.
spot for you, Dimitri. Really? You never
Yeah,
been?
you know what?
You
Because
never been? Oh,
no, because with my mouth, I always thought I would end up in prison really quickly. You know, like.
I feel like that's what Americans need to worry about, like going to Mexico. If you get locked up abroad, ever watch that show?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's a great show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until it happens to you. Until it happens
Right.
to you.
I like my country.
Set up with a luggage full of narcotics, man.
Oh, the best one is the China one, right? Remember that one, Justin?
I don't know,
Dimitri?
it's always
my
the last,
God.
the last
The
one,
train,
right?
the guy smoking a joint in China.
I don't remember.
Dude, that
I
was
saw it too.
insane.
You saw that one, okay?
Yep, I watched them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Justin, which one do you like? That one?
I don't remember, but I always laugh because I believe in imagination and shit, right? And then they were telling their stories. I was like, yeah, okay, I know why you fucked up. They
They're
were always
definitely exaggerating.
They were always thinking about it before it happened, right? Or it's the last run or something. They always get caught when they want to stop.
Yep, you're gonna
You know
get
what I mean?
caught.
Yeah.
That's why it was hard for me to like do like shady shit like back in the day, like getting high all the time and shit, because my mindset would just go in the imagination to negative shit all the time.
Have you seen that documentary
Exactly.
about the bank robber? It was on Netflix, like a bank robber from like the 1970s or 80s.
You mean DB Cooper?
No, that's the airplane guy. No, this was like a bank robber. He would do like 3 banks in a day, and then the next day they would do another 3. And then, but it's funny because like imagination wise, then they watched the movie Heat, right? And in the movie Heat, they saw like
One of my
everybody.
favorites.
Yeah,
Love
exactly.
that movie.
But they saw everybody getting like bum 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 shot apart, right? And then like the next robbery they did, bum 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 bum, they died all like just like in Heat. I was like,
Oh
yeah,
man,
stupid motherfucker. Because it didn't cross their mind before they saw that movie, right? And then when it was in their head, it happened.
it happened, right?
Right? No, I don't know if I'm right.
Is that why, like, when we're working on projects, creative projects, you don't want to look at anybody else's shit?
Yeah, also.
Sometimes part of it.
Because it's gonna like taint your mind, and I think maybe, or give you, I think an impartial mind should be, like these juries, like when they're picked, like they got to be biased in some way because of high profile cases. Unless you just are off the grid, but even then you're probably not getting in the jury or going to court, right?
Yeah, that shit's tainted. Yeah, because
I don't know.
you don't know that Dimitri's big time Katrina's our animator. He's really talented, man. We've had videos where they got like 100. Probably if you add them up, that probably would a couple 100K, right?
Yeah, 250 now, I guess.
Dude, are you serious? I was wondering what you use because I went to school for graphic design and like didn't really follow through, but like I got a computer, like a nice Mac now, and everything is so like easy to use. But I don't know, like with this AI, it's like it's so just stick with like the Photoshop ones, like the main ones.
Yeah, the AI kind of sucks because it's now nerds making art, You have like the comfy UI, and then you have all these fucking nodes, and you have to like, fuck you, bro. I just want to draw a picture or something. I don't want to do math. You know what I mean? I don't.
So Illustrator.
No,
like your videos are awesome. NPC. I love your creation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I use Adobe.
Thank you.
I use Adobe, all the Adobe stuff like Animate, Photoshop, Character Animator. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Yeah. So stick with that.
Yeah,
either that or Affinity.
I've been slacking. Unity?
Affinity? I heard, like I was thinking about getting Affinity.
Yeah, Affinity Designer. You just do the Adobe thing and you just
okay.
You just you buy it on the internet.
Because those are like the old school ones. I think I still.
I can send you the link. You can get all the software you want.
Yeah, he'll get up. Yeah.
Stop it.
But you're on Mac, right? So it's a little bit more different. Yeah, I'll give you a site you can log into. You can get all the software you want. Oh yeah, that's me. This is an old one, bro.
Oh,
yeah, that one got a lot of views.
Great.
Some more.
The Mario or the Super. What is it? 3.
Dimitri, that's Dimitri and Stompy.
That's what I made for kids.
See, that's
Do the one in the kitchen.
Dimitri.
Do the one in the kitchen. This one. The kitchen.
Which one?
Oh my God, this is your content.
The kitchen. No, lower. Yeah, there.
Oh yeah, this one's funny. You'll like this, okay?
In the kitchen.
Yeah, bro. Show me how it's done, bro. Come on.
The nitrous.
Do it. Some more. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Show me how it's done, bro. Come on. Do it.
That's what I saw.
He's got the
Yeah, bro.
whippets.
Show me how it's done, bro.
Whippets,
Come on.
bro.
Do it.
Do it.
Some more. Yeah.
That's me when you're doing the chonga, Justin on the phone.
That's
like,
a
just
true
do
story.
more, bro. Do
That's
the
how
board,
I
bro.
actually went to the floor at my job, bro. That's based on a true story.
That's great, dude. That looks like a fucking Starbucks because I worked at Starbucks for like 5 years. It looks like a canister that
It
whipped cream things and
is.
stuff.
Yeah. That's
That's
the
it.
one.
Is it?
It's the exact
Yeah,
same one.
yeah.
Yeah.
We used to do like 50 of those
I
every
got like
evening in
3
the
sitting
kitchen.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
nice.
dope.
The whip
dude.
is.
Really
Check this
addictive.
out.
Yeah.
This is a
Let me
trip
see.
report that a shitload of 2CB. Look at his eyes.
I had taken a capsule of 50 milligrams of TCB an hour earlier, but it only started kicking in now, probably because I was distracted playing video games and eating and shit. I decided to watch some TV instead. When I turned on the TV, the first thing I saw, bro, was like a decapitated frozen head. And I was like, hell no,
Oh,
and switched it to
shit.
Adventure Time to get a more
That's the
positive
last thing you
vibe.
want to see.
I still wasn't really feeling it. I decided to go for a walk. It was raining outside.
Nice.
I passed some sketchy looking dude, and he was
Yeah,
looking
this
at
looks
me in a
good.
weird way.
Sleepy
And I
E.
thought, does he know I'm
Yeah.
tripping? I felt
Think
quite
he's still alive?
uncomfortable,
That
so I
always goes
decided
through
to
the
go
mind.
back
Yeah,
home.
he
I
is.
put on some
Everyone
dope
knows.
music, and it was amazing. It was like I could not just hear
Everyone
it,
knows
but
you're
also
high.
see
Yeah,
the
right there.
music come from the
The
speakers.
X.
Although this was
X,
fun,
X.
I still wasn't
Yeah.
tripping hard enough, so I decided
Is
to
that
take
Juice
some
Look at
more.
the bird. Yeah, Juice World and X. He
After
put.
a while, I was feeling
Bro, I
like
like the
Oh,
face. He even
hell
did a
yeah.
face on the bird. That's like South Park style.
Attention to the
You see
detail,
that
man.
shit?
Hell yeah.
The
I
detail?
did.
Yeah.
some more.
It was like a cozy drug
I'm
den.
not happy with his
Look at that.
movements and shit.
It's super cozy, right?
I'm not happy with
That
it.
is awesome, dude.
Thank you, thank you. I only see the
Psychedelic. What
problems.
is
After a while, I was feeling like I was on ecstasy or
I love his
something.
eyes.
I was staring at my normally boring ceiling, bro, but now it was full of life, with beautiful patterns all over it. Then I had the awesome idea of
kaleidoscope?
taking a shitload more. I knew it might not be the smartest idea,
Mhm.
but I was feeling great, so I thought, fuck it, let's go all in. I had a hard time
All
getting the
in,
stuff
huh?
in the capsules, but I managed to make 2 more of them, and I took them both. A while later, my mind felt like it was part of something greater than myself. Possibly the entities that
Oh, yeah.
control the universe, or God or something. I don't know.
Like archons, huh? And
Wait, what
archangels
is
or something.
2CB?
It's-
PCB is kind of like ecstasy, but also psychedelic.
yeah.
So I took it once in my house, and I remember I was like laying on my bed, and I saw this mouse like on the ceiling upside down, and it went into my lamp. And until today, I'm still not sure if that was like a real mouse or nothing. But I don't think mouse can walk upside down on the ceiling, right? I don't know. That's
Damn,
Damn, that's
2CB.
hardcore shit.
Yeah.
Special K, you remember when they used to always talk about like the date rape drug and shit like that? Like what's his name? Ben
GHB.
Rosenberger? Oh wait, never mind, that's
Yeah,
different.
GHB.
Never mind, that's different.
No, that's
Different.
GHB. Yeah, GHB.
It's different. Okay, never mind.
That's car paint
Yeah.
thinner.
Yeah. This right here though, they're calling this and nowadays they're calling it pink cocaine. Remember I showed you, Justin?
Yeah.
They call this pink
Well, that's
the
just
news stories
color
nowadays.
dye to it, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
just a signature of like their product, I think.
I don't know. For me, it was like ecstasy, but with hallucinations.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's super strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Special K, did you watch Reindeer
is it like-
Baby?
No, I don't think I ever heard of it.
It's the Netflix show because that's what the guy was getting. That's what he dosed the dude on before he raped him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
2CB.
wow.
Yeah. Let's see. It's
Holy
cool.
shit. Is that a true story?
Yeah.
Yes.
Based
Yeah.
on-
It's on Netflix. It's actually it's kind of like it's like Train Spotting the way it's
Oh,
filmed.
it's a great movie.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
it's like a
I love
dark
Trainspotting.
about internet stalking with that style of film, but like it's about an internet stalker woman that won't leave this dude alone. Yeah.
I gotta
Pretty
check
cool.
that out. Okay.
I got the feeling that my mind connected with multiple beings. I couldn't really see them, but my mind was one with them, and I could feel them, and they were talking to me. They showed me what it was like to grow old. I felt myself become very old
That's
in a matter
wild.
of a second, and then back to my real age. They
How
showed
did that feel, Dimitri?
This is my report.
What's it
bro.
look like? Huh?
This is not my report.
Oh no, but oh,
I stole
No,
it.
it's not. You stole
it's
it.
not.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right. It wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah.
That's
from
good work
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Have you ever felt that?
I've never done drugs in my life before, bro. What the fuck?
Oh
you talking
God,
about?
shut the fuck. Our whole channel is based on drugs. Our old channel. This channel is Test Stream 88. Yeah.
I thought it was about pedos. I mean, I'm down for that shit.
This channel, Special K, was ridiculous. Like, it's actually Dimitri show, but it's on hiatus. So I just put Test Stream, my brand on there.
Oh, I seen that. I was gonna ask you what the name of it was so I can look at it, but it got shut down.
No, we just stopped
together. Then I got a job, and then everything changed.
You got a job,
I got you.
Because these things take a long time to make, right?
No, for sure.
Justin and Slave.
Bro, you know why I stopped also? Because of the fucking thing with the drone. It went up to 2,000 really quickly, and then it just stopped, and it really demotivated me. I was like, "Fuck you," you know, like "fuck you."
Yeah.
No.
But we don't quit. We stop, but we don't quit. We keep going.
Dimitri never dies.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Motivates me, dude. Watching your shit motivates me.
Yeah, me too.
You're an artist. Let's go. Look at this kaleidoscope. You know
Told
this.
me what it was like to die. I thought I was dead. My vision became black and white for a few seconds, and then I returned to life. This was quite scary, but it was a part of the everything that I was feeling, so it was understandable in some strange way. I was smiling the entire time while my body was lying completely still on the sofa. Tears came out of my eyes. What I was seeing and feeling was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen or
I've
experienced.
had that.
I tried
Really?
to toilet,
Tell us
but I could hardly see it.
Without drugs, even.
Without drugs, yeah, that's even the best part.
Yes, dude. Some shit just went down. I can't even explain, dude. It's so crazy. Like I lost time, dude. Like, and I can't. Like it sounds so nuts, dude. I sound like a nut even telling the story. But there was so much shit that was going on. I didn't take nothing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's what I mean, I was thinking like, Jay, did you spike me? Did you spike my shit? He's like, what? I'm like, are you like, what's your name? Like everything was fucking like my mind was just reeling, and he could read my mind, and he was putting thoughts in my mind, and all the symbols that when we were going to a forest preserve, and I would like everything came to light that like everything was pretty much fake, and this was during like the blood clots. And this is like right after it happened in the hospital.
Well, you had blood clots?
Yes, throughout my legs and it's my lung.
Damn.
And I didn't get the thing done. I didn't get that shit done to me. No, I don't believe in that. So I didn't get the whatever, the shot.
Yeah.
So I think like I was put on birth control like in 7th grade, and they said like that's probably what it was. And I don't really go to doctors, but I couldn't walk.
Yeah, they do that to a lot to young girls.
I'm telling
That's crazy.
you, yeah. For my
They did to my wife, bro. That's why it's like a miracle that we have my son.
Wow, no way.
That's a lot of women. They don't come back from that.
Yeah. I feel that, man. That's insane, dude. I'm really that's I'm really like happy like you guys had Benjamin, seriously, because that's a miracle. I didn't know she could do that to a lot of girls. Like 7th grade, that's so young. Like you're not even sexually active.
So young.
And you're getting
it makes no sense.
Yeah. They say to regulate them, like is that even necessary? Like if a girl has an irregular period?
No, it's the complete opposite, right?
That's what they said to her. It's like I don't get that.
It's probably because a lot of those teachers were pedos, and they didn't want you to.
And you could skip the sugar. You could skip the sugar pills and not get your period. You know what I mean? Like that's
really
control it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not right. Like that's completely wrong. Like it's naturally supposed to go how it's naturally supposed to go.
Right.
And the first thing in the pamphlet says like blood clots. Like that's the first side effect.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So
then your piece looks like this, Special K. Look at this. Do you see this Dimitri guy? Look at this pee.
Blood red.
Everything.
Why is it so long? The sensor.
You got a big cock.
The sensor's so long.
You know what I mean? Like
I was just asked about that.
It's gonna be censored, bro. You know what I mean? Like a huge.
Oh my god.
You gotta blur that out with a black stroke. That's pretty epic.
It was hard to see if my pee landed in the bowl or not, but I think I was mostly successful. My pee turned red for a
You're supposed to put the lid up, dummy, dungus, chungus.
few seconds at some point, but that didn't bother me too much.
I grew up with my mom, my grandma, so they're like,
This is
lift up
actually
the seat.
This is how I sleep.
Look at this.
I went to
With
bed to
the
try to
ashtray.
sleep, but that was difficult with all the closed
Burn holes and
Degenerate.
everything. Yeah.
Degenerate.
bad visuals going on.
I had a
But
few
eventually,
pillows going up in smoke. Yes.
Look at that shit.
I would wake
Those pillows
up
look
with,
very cozy.
I would like
I
wake
fell
up with
asleep.
like a huge flame next to my head. Like, oh shit.
Shit, man.
AK the real Hank LaFlame.
Oh,
normal
man.
now. I'm normal.
Oh shit.
Dude, that was
That's
epic.
funny.
Thank you.
Look at this. We had this shit going. Look at this. Okay. Oh, here's this one. I made this one right here. Yeah? That was Justin.
This is my story, This is my story.
okay, guys, I will.
See, look at our. This is how we wanted our show like this. Okay.
Yeah, podcast, bro.
This is our show. Part of
No
our
way,
show.
no way.
Yeah.
Let me
Check
see.
this
Go
out.
back to that. Was that Reservoir Dogs?
Okay, guys, I will
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
what.
yeah.
Oh my
One of my
god.
most fucked up
Oh
trips
my god,
I
that's
ever
crazy.
had. Tried the Coca-Cola bottle technique where you vape the shit in the bottle, and because I really wanted the breakthrough, I decided to put 100 milligrams in this fucking.
This is his story.
So I burned it. I left the
Wait,
bottle
let's see
filled
that.
with grams in this fuck.
Look at this table, man. There's a gun. I got a gun. I'm the fish, Stompy. All right, we have the gun right there. We definitely have the deity microphone right here. Is that cocaine or
Sorry?
Reservoir Dogs? Yeah.
That is crazy. I made that in art class in college, and that exact poster, but I switched the ties to Mr.
Mhm.
Pink and in the shadows. That is so nuts. I gotta send you a copy of it. That's
Yeah,
insane
dude.
that you have that up there.
Yeah.
One of the
That's
best.
so nuts, dude. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. This is awesome.
On the left, there's some
I decided to
material,
put this-
paraphernalia, right?
That's how you make DMT, bro.
That's how you make
What's the
DMT
gun?
over there in the corner.
Stop it. You guys got the formula?
So
Yeah, we did right
I
there.
got shitloads of DMT.
Honestly, that's the one thing I've never taken.
That's our biggest video. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
What?
tutorial how to make it. I
He
make
made a
the part-
cartoon of how to make DMT.
Dude, Jay, you probably, my boyfriend probably watched that shit, dude. He's watched a bunch of them on how to make them.
Oh, yeah,
But,
mine
like
is best.
even like using outside like
Bark.
what is it, like certain plants to make
Bark, yeah.
is it bark?
Tree
Yeah,
bark.
yeah,
tree
yeah.
bark.
So,
Yeah.
you still have it, right? You can send it to her.
Nah, they took it off. Oh, it's on one of my hard drives, but somebody fucking reported it. I think it was getting close to like 90,000 views, and
Yeah, I saw it.
they just
Wow,
nuked
man.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, with me too. It was like around 100 or something, and then they nuked it. Because you know why? Because my cartoon puppet wasn't wearing glasses.
Wait, what?
Oh,
He was
yeah.
wearing goggles?
Yeah, because people in like the DMT community.
Oh my
also,
God.
they started like bitching to me, and I was I was
I
like,
love
first of all, this is exactly how I do it, right? Like, fuck you! I've never blown up my house. I've never got the shit in my eye. You have to be a real moron to put stuff in your eye, right?
Bro,
And then-
you know what's funny? Snafu fucking did time for blowing up the hotel for trying to cook
Oh
that.
yeah. He was making hash or something like that, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Shout out to
But he did
shout
time
out to
for it.
Grape the Matrix.
How do you
There's
blow
another
up
one of
your
our
house
friends right here.
making hashish. I don't fuck.
Yeah.
I don't get it
It's
either.
Grape the
That's what I
Matrix,
said.
Justin.
If you make
Right.
meth, maybe you blow up your house. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's possible. Breaking Bad style.
Yeah.
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 I burned it. I left the bottle filled with smoke. I lied down on my bed, and I inhaled this fucker in one time. I remember asking before to let me die to break through.
Yeah, that was
Okay, that was a dumb fucking thing to ask for. So I smoked this shit. I inhale it.
I like using the
and
sound
a few
effects.
moments later,
Yeah.
I'm lying on my bed, and I'm thinking, "Fuck, I'm dead." I'm like still in my room, but I was convinced I was dead, right? So I was feeling sorry for my kids
Your
and
kids.
everything. I was like, damn, you fucked up. And they're
Your little
gonna find
kids.
you in your filthy house like this, like a proper junkie. I was like, damn, you fucked up, dude. And I was still wondering, like, what the fuck happened? I didn't remember smoking DMT, right? So I look to my right, and I see this bottle lying, and I'm like, what
Patron
the fuck?
bottle.
Did I fucking burn
Yeah, right.
myself? Did I burn myself in my own bed? I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, how the fuck did I die, man? Then the whole room
Damn, you put
started
it out in
going
the
down
universe.
into the earth like an elevator, like into the core of the earth.
This
like
Vinland
into the
Saga
Grand
anime.
Canyon, you know, like with the
Vikings.
mountain walls. I don't know how to describe it. And I just went
Oh,
down
shit,
and down
okay.
and down. And I was like, oh shit, I'm going to hell now.
Going to hell,
it's
man.
time to get punished, right? So, okay, I'm going
Hanging on by
down,
a
and then
thread.
I get down,
Literally.
and I'm landing on this throne, right? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be punished by
there's
the
a
Lord of
seat.
the Underworld. I am the fucking Lord of the Underworld. I was like, okay, at least
Cult
that's
leader,
better
speaking
than
of cult
being
leader.
punished by Satan, right? So when I'm sitting there, I get this message from this Lord of the Underworld that's also me, right? And he goes like, man, you stupid motherfucker, you really fucked up. It's like when we're here, we are everything. And when you're everything and know everything, you're kind of stuck. It's like fucking boring. It's like a hell, right?
It's like kind of like what truthers go through, huh? When you start
It's your ego,
looking at these
right? Like your double ego.
yeah, when you look at all these conspiracies and shit, like it's like you're like, oh shit, the world is kind of really messed up. It's like you know too much, right? Or at least you know too much negative things, right?
Right.
And we created your life so we can get out of this hell. And now you're a dumbass and smoke this shit, commit suicide, and you're coming back, right? And I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck have I done, man? I need to get back. I need to get back. So I try to open my eyes. I barely get them open, and I crawl to my window, right? To see the outside because I wanted to see reality. I wanted to catch
Just
reality.
that looks
and
like it
stay
kinda,
there and
huh?
get back to my shitty life, right? So I crawl to the
Well, everything
window,
looks pretty
pull
clear.
myself up, and I look outside. And outside of my
Not
house
this
is a
part, I'll show
parking
you.
lot, right? And I remember seeing this small little yellow car, and I was looking at it,
Like that
and it
stuff right
started
there, I've
falling
seen.
apart. It started turning into Lego blocks, Minecraft blocks, and they were
Minecraft
floating
blocks,
away
huh?
from this shit. And I was like, oh no, man, there goes reality, right? And I saw this guy or Joe, I don't know,
It looked
on
like
the
this,
bike,
right?
biking, riding a bike across my house, right, across the street. And he looked like a Minecraft character too, and the blocks were coming from her head, dissolving like falling apart, right? So at that moment, the only thing I thought about was like falling on my knees and praying to get my shitty life back. I think I was on my knees for like 10 minutes waiting for them to pull me back to the underworld. Luckily, that didn't happen. Or maybe I already died and I'm still in my personal hell. Okay, so that's my story, bro.
Yeah, that was scary as fuck.
Yeah.
That was scary. I was convinced it would take me back to the death place. Yes.
You still might go back
You put it
there.
out there before you had it, though. You put it out in the universe, right? Like you
Yeah, I said
it
I want to die.
without knowing.
Yeah.
Without knowing, you forgot you took the DMT. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
asked to
insane,
die
dude.
before I took the DMT. And I did
Right,
the Wim Hof,
that's what I'm
and I
saying,
did
like,
the
you put
Wim
it
Hof
out there.
breathing.
Wim
I
Hof,
went all
yeah.
in. But like in the weeks before, I was like, I was always looking for DMT, right? And I couldn't find it, not even in Holland and Amsterdam. I could not fucking find it. And then
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and then this colleague of mine, he gave me a 4 kilos of mimosa or something, and that's the root bark you need for the DMT. So then from nothing, I got like 10 or 15 grams of DMT, and you only need to take like 20, 30 milligrams. So I was like smoking that shit like
You made
constantly.
it yourself. You made it yourself.
Yeah, I got
Wow.
allegedly, I got some shitloads right now in the closet.
Yeah, no, alleged. Right.
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, I
But
did that
dude, it
shit like
doesn't.
200 times, 300 times. I don't know.
Wow, man. It only lasts for like 15 minutes, I heard, right? Like, but it's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
intense.
In the real world, it lasts for 15 minutes, but in the other world, it can last for eternity.
10 years.
Yeah.
Wow, bro.
DMT is so fucking crazy.
DMT, you're talking about.
Yeah, it's so, but I love it because if you do like, it's actually all the drugs. If you smoke weed, you're gonna be influenced for the rest of the day, right? A little bit. You're gonna be like, oh, or alcohol is the same. LSD, you'll be gone for 12 hours. Mushroom, you'll be gone for 8 hours. DMT is really intense, but 20 minutes later, I can be outside doing my business, no one
Doing
will ever
something,
know.
yeah.
And I would
Yeah.
be more sober
Yeah,
than
right.
before we took it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
Interesting.
Hey,
It's
watch
fascinating.
this.
I love it.
This is another one of our friends that will come on our show. We talk. His thing is mushrooms, but he's talking about his DMT experience right
I
here.
took one time.
Mysterioso.
My back was fucked up. Yo, I went through a bunch of shit. I don't know what I did to my back when I was I tweaked it and I crushed a disc on the bottom of my spine over there.
He was riding his motorcycle and he fucked himself up.
I'm walking around. I'm supposed to be in a wheelchair or some shit, but whatever. I'm over here.
Praise God.
Yes, exactly.
Damn,
Praise
man,
God.
see what I'm saying? Lost track because you assholes over here. Fucking.
Yo, the fish. Blame it on Heckle.
Nah, but dang it, man. This is
You're talking about your back.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
know,
ladder.
but I was like,
Jacob's
it
ladder.
was something about what we were talking about out of body
Vertebrae.
experiences. What were we talking about
It's
that
the
I connected it to my back?
I don't know. I said something about the light in the background, and
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. This is what it was. My bad. That's exactly good. Thanks. So I took this DMT trip and I fucking took the L blast. My back was fucked up and I was going through problems at that time. I took this fucking dose and I fucking laid back, yo, and I took the third hit and I fucking, yo, every hit I take was like helium being pressed into my fucking.
He doesn't talk like that as much
brain
anymore.
space, like helium.
I
And
like
then
it.
I fucking hold it in, and I take another, and then I take another. But when I blow out, the helium stays back.
Let me
and the
allegedly
brain
slowly
fills-
show
the
you
cavity
something.
fills full, then I take another.
Okay.
More fucking helium in there, pressurizing around the brain.
Is
You let
this
it out, and the
helium
helium stays.
whippets?
Then you fucking third fucking hit. The
No,
shit fucking
DMT.
snap, crackling, and pop.
Oh,
Putting
okay.
shit down, and I laid back, and I fucking, and bro, I'm in a black somewhere where it's just I can't see. It's like thick blackness, and then I'm laying on a bed that is made of computer board, like the motherboard,
Jeez.
green
Allegedly.
spiky things and all these little shit
That's
all over
crazy.
computer
Babe,
chips and
you
all this
gotta
shit. And it's on my
watch
back.
Oh,
I'm
you
laying
see
on
what
a
he
black
has
bed,
right there?
and I'm under a light source.
Wait, look.
And I'm,
Oh,
Dimitri,
wait, yeah,
what you
yeah,
got?
yeah. Allegedly, what is
Allegedly.
that?
DMT.
Dimitri. That's what we call it, Dimitri.
Yeah. I can.
That looks like Keith.
Like what?
Allegedly.
That's how it look. That's how it looks. Jay said allegedly.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's enough to
He
fuck
said,
you up.
my guy
Pretty
said,
good.
so you're all about blasting off, huh?
Sorry.
Idiot.
Her boyfriend said, you're all about blasting off, huh?
Yeah, bro. I'm jerking off. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
bro.
Oh
And
god, come
jerking
on, bro.
He's like,
That's
oh,
his
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the
what'd
lady.
you say?
But I'm sorry.
his other name is his government name is the Wanking Wizard, actually.
Yeah.
That's what he goes by.
The
That was
winking
my old-
wizard.
That was my old name. But let me tell you a story. Like for real. I'm
You're
sorry.
straw
for the
man
female.
it.
Like,
Straw man.
I once did like DMT and watched porn. That was like the most
this is
amazing sex I ever had in my life, bro. That was like crazy. It was like fucking the universe. That was insane.
That was actually a very big Reddit post, right? Very popular.
Yeah. But that
how
was
you made
fun,
that.
bro. You could like watch the porn and then you close your eyes and then you can see this woman like going like fractal, like getting fucked like 5 million times, like yeah, it was insane. What's cool. I tried it again, but then it became really demonic and I never did it again. Yeah.
You said one of the times it became your girlfriend or something, the devil or something?
That was when that's when I smoked weed. Like when I smoke weed, I don't like smoking weed with DMT because then it becomes like really mental or something. It goes into my thought. So not visually, but in my thoughts. And then in my thoughts, if I would speak, it would be like I was speaking with my girlfriend. And then in the end, I don't remember, but in the end, it turned out that my girlfriend was like the jester, the demon jester. and she was like fucking around with my life, and she was like, "I know all the filthy things you do, you bastard, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
The
I
filthy
actually like
things.
it." Yeah. She was like, "Haha, I laugh about it or whatever." It was so funny, but so in the end,
You said she was
my
this.
jester demon boss or something.
Out in the helium stage, and you fucking third fucking hit, the shit's around the brink. You let
that right?
What?
Wait, hold on.
I
Sorry.
can't see. Oh my
Yeah,
god! Wow.
something like that. Well, she turned into the jester, and she told me like she was like not my god, but my devil or something. I don't know. She was having fun with my sick life. That was what it's about. I don't know.
It's fucked
Taught you a lesson, huh?
Yeah, it was weird as fuck. So I don't smoke weed and do DMT anymore. I don't do that.
Yeah, Jay can't smoke weed either. I don't know. He gets paranoid.
Yeah, I can't
Did he ever
weed,
smoke it a lot back in the day?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what happened to me, man. Like I used to do that allegedly a lot, but it just got to be too much, too overwhelming, too much anxiety and stuff.
Yeah. It also
I want
depends
to,
on
but it's
what
not
kind
worth
of
it.
weed
For me.
what kind of weed you smoke, right?
The best for California, man.
Yeah, but some you got like the indica and the sativa, right? And the one makes you paranoid, and the other one doesn't. So I
Yeah,
didn't know
but
that.
after a while, dude, it didn't matter if it was indica, hybrid, or whatever. It was just all bad.
No, yeah,
Not only because of my state of mind, the setting of myself. When they say set and setting, right? I was at a place where I wasn't at, I wasn't that in a good place, I guess. And then,
Right, your environment is everything. I think.
Right.
But Jay, dude, he used to smoke it a lot, and like what he does now, he ate like allegedly, like 3 of my brownie bars, and he thought they were regular like brownies. And it was right when like
Oh, man.
the Novid thing happened, like everyone had masks
Mhm.
on. He's like freaking out. I'm like, Ethel's like, you didn't taste it? Like, how, dude? Now you're killing my buzz. Like, it was so bad. He was like crunched up in a corner, like crying.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man.
oh my god, it was so bad. I'm like, it's
It's
gonna
very
be
strong when you
okay.
eat
It's
it, huh?
gonna be okay. And yeah, he ate like 3 of them. Didn't know they were in the fridge. I had them like tucked away in the butter thing, not even like to where he wouldn't see them. And
Yeah.
he still found them and like didn't know because he would have never ate them.
Mm-hmm. Was there a point when Jay felt better, like after he got past the dark park, where he actually was like,
Is there
okay, it's kind of good, or was it all
Is
bad
there a
that
part?
trip?
Is there a part where you felt better after eating the brownies with the THC? Because he's like got this. He resonates with that.
I get real like kind of regretful, and then
I
I get like kind of like regretful about like some shit, and then
think a lot.
yeah, like I overthink and stuff,
Yeah,
to where
introspective. Yeah.
Yeah,
I never liked to
yeah,
take
it does. It's kind of like it kind of does clear it up, like to get that out of you almost, I mean, I used to smoke so much weed, dude, and then like I don't know, it's like when all that like key or like that key shit started coming around, dude. Like my buddy told me to smoke some shit that he had, dude. Yeah, I think it was like some dabs or some shit, and I freaked the fuck out, dude, and I really stopped smoking after that. Kind of like really some indica, really, is all right with me. The sativa is really I got severe ADHD, and like the sativa stuff just I mean it fucking gets me really paranoid and shit, man. And like I mean I could do I could
White
do
Widow and stuff, right? That's sativa, right?
White Widow is
Paranoid.
just indica, I believe, right?
No, White Widow is the paranoid one.
I know it's paranoid, but I thought you said it's
anything
a
that-
sativa. It's not.
the sativa strand is like yeah, more of an upper kind of
He said it all affected him, like the hybrid, the indica.
The hybrid's even worse because I mean that's a
Oh,
fucking mind fucker, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the synthetics. I haven't tried that yet. I don't want that.
Oh hell no!
Weed. No, bro.
You never even tried it once?
No, I don't think so.
Have you guys ever tried the synthetic weeds, the cannabinoids or whatever?
No, but I mean we buy the gummies and those are pretty good. Like those straight up have us fucking
Yeah.
retarded. They kind of fucking
Yeah.
straight up fucking stuck on the couch locked and shit.
Right. Yeah, but the synthetic ones though, for a while there, you're hearing all these stories about people being psychotic after it.
Crazy addictive.
Yeah.
Because they don't, they're probably like, you know, I've seen like families or couples like try them that don't usually smoke weed and stuff, and like and then that's like when they freak out and shit, man, because they're just not used to it. Probably.
Yeah, there's that,
That's
but
why
there's
there's so
also
much hype
people that
about
I've
that.
seen. Yeah, there's that, the first timers that flip out, but there's also people who get addicted to it and become psychotic. You know, maybe that was a big deal in London before.
Yeah, I saw it in
before
England.
it became more acceptable, the regular weed. Yeah. What'd you say,
I
Dimitri? You
remember.
gonna say something?
I wanted to say about England too. It was a real problem. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. You were gonna say something before that, before we started talking about this stuff.
Oh, but it's long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, because I rolled a joint from the Bible, and I was asking if your Christian friends would be upset about that.
Long as it's a good passage. I don't know.
It was Acts 17:29. I smoked.
This
Acts
is
17:29.
This right here, look.
Cut it out in the helium stays in your fucking third.
DMT.
The shit's fucking snap, crackling, and popping and fucking pulling shit down. And I laid back and I fucking and
Yeah, that's what they
bro,
made. They made that.
I'm in a black somewhere where it's just I can't see.
Yeah, we made this.
Like, thick blackness.
Justin's
and I'm
art.
laying on a bed that is made of computer board, like the motherboard. It was green with spiky things and all these little shit all over computer chips and all the shit. And it's on my back. I'm laying on the spiky shit. And I'm under a light source, and I'm laying there, and the machine I could see come out like a fucking in the ones that build the cars come out.
Yeah,
and,
I've been there.
And it's fucking going through my body, and it's going right through my skin
That's
and everything,
amazing.
and I don't feel shit. It's just going right through to the bone, and it's going over my shit, and my whole spine cracked from my fucking asshole all the way to the fucking base of my
Holy
skull.
fuck.
In the DMT trip, and when I fucking. And
when I fuck him, did you see that?
I fuck it. I said that.
Repaired me and
When I
fucking,
fuck
I
him.
came out of there, and my fucking back was better since then.
I had that a few times, like when I had like a little pain in my tooth.
That's a
or
Dimitri
something,
show,
or something
our
like
show.
That, I would smoke the DMT and boop, it would be gone, bro. It's like crazy.
Yo, I don't know how we, bro. I did like this is what it was too. I was when I laid back, and I strictly remember that when I felt like I was being worked on, and I caught a spasm, and when I caught the spasm, my whole back cracked from my fucking rooter to the tutor. And it fucking aligned my spine, bro. Like holy shit.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
You
this
come
is-
on
this
right
is
now,
some
actually.
Crazy shit, man.
Do. Oh, there should have been something right here.
Yeah.
Justin would have been like, "You didn't put something on the. You didn't put the next video on there."
Lazy motherfucker.
Okay, guys, I will.
Yeah, one day we will
So
continue.
I took
my
one
friend.
time. My back was fucked.
Oh, Jack
up, bro.
Talcott's live. Let's see. Let's talk about.
Through agreement.
Oh, here we go.
Who's this guy?
Everyone
This is
can agree.
Jack. Remember, he came.
there
Him and Machine Lies came on my show the other day.
What is
last
it?
week?
Are these the Christians? Are these the racists?
Well, yeah. He's the
You know,
Jack
what
Talcott.
is it?
He's like the Christian, kind of like preacher guy.
Oh, okay.
I know he is. I know he is.
I was gonna tell him. I was gonna tell him what's up. I was gonna tell him my name and shit, but
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah, what's
his
your-
name is Jay.
Yeah.
And,
Jay,
sorry,
nice to meet
he gave
you,
me
Jay.
These, like,
Hey, Jay.
here, he said, nice to meet you, Jay. I got these big headphones on that, like, this kid finds, like, everything, like, when he's, like, out on his bike. He rides a bike downtown and stuff, so,
Mhm.
like, this kid finds anything he, like, if it's insane how much he finds. Lottery tickets that are winners and stuff.
Really?
Like, anything he asks for, like, is, like, given to him. It's really bizarre.
Okay.
I'm like, does this happen to you often? Like, we've been together for like 6 months,
Where'd you-
and like, like you've been downtown all day, and he's like, yeah, I found this ring, I found an iPhone.
hmm Yeah,
What
I
is
mean
it?
that's
Are we
good
at
to have a
Jack's?
good eye for
yeah,
that
I
shit.
went to Jack's.
This is
Dude, he
Jack's.
does, yeah, it's weird. It's
I
weird.
found it in the lady's purse.
What'd you say?
I found it in the lady's purse.
I found a lady's first. Some
Yes,
money.
I found it in the lady's purse. No, he would not do it. Actually, he found an iPhone and he felt like something was telling him to get it back to this person. He was trying to unlock it. Long story short, he ended up getting an emergency contact. The lady was like, "Oh my God, yeah, that's my friend's phone." So she gets in touch.
It was a doctor.
It was a doctor.
Oh
No,
wow, that's
yeah,
important. They need it.
and he
Yeah.
Dude, he was like 20 minutes from our neighborhood, and his dad picked it up. He was like, "Dude, thank you so much. I got out of an Uber
Yeah, it was all
downtown.
like the doctor's
All of his
contacts that were in
doctor's
the phone.
stuff for cancer and all of his appointments and stuff."
Yeah.
He was like crying on the phone. I'm like, "Jay, how did you know like to give that?" He's like, "I don't know, something just told me he needed it."
Yeah.
He was trying to give him money and shit. He's like, "No, he just always is very in tune."
That's
But-
cool, Jay. It's, that you're supposed to do, which actually seems like amazing because a lot of people wouldn't do that nowadays.
Jay, I'm gonna win the lottery, Jay. I'm gonna win.
You're gonna win, okay?
He's
I'm gonna win the
putting
lottery.
it out that he's gonna win the lottery to you.
Yeah. Look at me. It's me.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I haven't really tried projecting any money from the lottery, and I'm thinking about trying it, but like,
He doesn't want like that bad.
I mean,
You know.
I definitely like help people with it if I did like win it, you know. But I haven't really asked for like
Money or anything from that kind of, you know.
Yeah.
money comes with a lot of shit, man.
Money comes with a lot of shit, he says.
I'll take the money, dude. My wife's been finding these houses in Japan. There's like mansions like for $5,000.
That's what he's saying. That's what he says to me all the time.
There's like all these nice houses. It's just that you would have to live in the very rural part of Japan, which you could, but you just have to think about how you're gonna make money. Yeah.
I saw these
Yeah,
houses
so-
in Sweden too, bro. Like 10,000 euros, 15,000 euros. You got like
In
a big
Sweden?
house. Yeah, a big house in the forest.
Wow.
Bro,
Wow.
50,000 euros can't even get a front door here, bro. Like fuck you.
But so if
Yeah,
so, if you were like balling on some internet media stuff, for example, you could do it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Man.
If you have the internet in the woods, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you get a connection, it's not even about like big houses. It's too much to like dust, man. I'm like I take a tiny
True,
house,
yeah.
tiny house, you know.
No, I don't,
I
like that was the
wouldn't use the
thing. I always
internet,
wanted to
bro.
live in a, huh?
I wouldn't bring the internet. I would just eat mushrooms, shoot animals.
Yeah, me too. Mine,
Fuck.
no, never shoot animals. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, just for fun. We
This
don't
kid
eat them.
Can't kill it.
Just
No.
that's messed up. Yeah.
Dude, Jay finds a spider in the house and he's like cupping it to bring it outside. I'm like, oh my
yeah.
God, I can't. But he's like very, all life matters.
Well, I think a spider's cool, but if I see like roaches and shit like that, or
No, yeah, no,
something
I
else,
wouldn't.
I have to kill that shit.
I sometimes
Yeah.
kill them for my girlfriend, but I feel a little bit bad. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You took a little piece of my soul.
Yeah, but if you don't do it,
That's how
it'll come back.
they're having
It'll come back.
babies. Right.
Yeah.
You know
Right,
what's weird?
right.
I
They're
told my-
always coming back.
I told my girl like 2 days ago, it's like because she always calls me for a spider, but it's always the
Mhm.
same spider in the same spot, and I always kill it in the same way. I was like, bro, this is simulation. You know what I mean?
Comes back.
It's always the
That's
same
strange.
stupid spider, but I always kill it. It's always in the
Mhm.
same place. Always.
Groundhog's
How do you know
Day.
it's the same one?
No, this it looks the same
Did
because
you
the
name
other
it?
ones they're like gone. I just
Mm.
Because
how do you call
they're
it?
the
I just
spawn. Yeah.
yeah, but it's weird. They're always in the same
He said the
place.
same spider always comes back. Oh, he said it's
Looks like it.
possible.
Yeah, but I kill them, and then the next one is the same. You know what I mean? It's like it's
Yeah.
like you're stuck in the Matrix or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And maybe it's
Well,
like a cat that's, or yeah, that too, but maybe it's like a cat marking the spot, like marking its territory, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if spiders do that.
Yeah.
I know they're dumb spiders though.
Is there some that pee in your face when you sleep?
What?
You heard about that, right?
I heard a pee in your face. I don't know about that. Have you
What do you
ever
mean
had
they
spiders
pee?
that pee in your face when you sleep, Jay?
You eat them.
Jace, have you ever heard of piss ants?
Piss ants? No.
Like that's a
No,
real
your
thing.
face,
They
look at-
smell like piss.
Okay.
It's like they're deterrent,
Yeah, I remember.
you know?
Or they
They're a deterrent, he said.
It's like they're what do you call it? Their defense.
Their defense is like
Okay.
like to put off a piss smell.
So there really is something called a piss ant.
If you
Yeah, I thought it was like I heard.
Yeah, that's
I
what
thought
I'm
that was
saying.
just a saying.
Whoa.
Yeah, he and Jay just said, "Have you ever heard somebody call someone a pissant?" And he just looked up. He's like, "Yeah,
I might
there
have to
is a real thing."
So it's a defense.
No offense to my no offense to my new friends and old friends. Let's go to rename the stream the Pissant stream.
Yeah. But so when these homeless people stink like piss, it's actually like a self-defense mechanism, right?
Oh shit!
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's what he said. He knows all about it.
It's meant to be. Yeah. The
How
piss
did we
ants.
get to pissing ants? Pissing spiders, bro. I'm gonna Google that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't believe you,
Think
bro.
you're in a
Listen to
good
this.
place. Why don't you shut it down?
I'm dry out.
Piss
What are
face.
you talking about? This is like Jack's fucking therapy. Why would you want to
This
shut
hand banana guy, he's a fucking
Jay's
weirdo.
sus about that. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know.
That's his name is like You Mad. He drew this picture. He says he's an artist too. Yeah. But I don't understand why Jack takes this shit every fucking day.
Every day, dude. He
Every
gives
day,
second
man.
chance after
Justin,
third
it'd be
chance
like
after
if
100 chance.
Justin, it'd be like if we had our show and like some asshole like Esco or someone came on and was just trolling us every single day, and Black Wolf, and we just let him on every single day. This is like Jack's show.
Okay.
It's the definition of insanity. He does the same thing over
it
and
is.
over, expecting different
What is it?
results.
What is a denizen? Is that a something or is that a name thing?
He's an
It's a
incel.
name.
But it's like
he's a.
X, right? Or like Malcolm. What? Why? I don't understand. Explain to me.
He thinks I guess he thinks he's hard or something, like the X on there.
Malcolm
Yeah.
X.
Yeah. No, he's an incel MGTOW. He said he doesn't like women.
Yes.
And he just streams like 20. I don't know if he sleeps because his stream is always he goes to stream hopping, and he just like simulcast it. So
I never heard of
This
that
is
one.
about God, right?
it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So he could just be all
Listen.
sad or
Because
something.
she's
No, I just
bitter
meant
and
for
she
today
wants
because-
me.
Oh, Margot's
she's
on there?
bitter and she wants
Miss
me
Davy.
away. She wants to maintain the confusion.
How
I
many
just
viewers?
don't want you to steal money from people, Jack.
How? Okay,
Steal
so
money.
right.
That's not how.
Explain this.
Oh wait,
Margo.
look.
fuck are you talking about?
We missed this part. Look at Snafu was up here. This is
Explain.
long.
Where's Snafu?
Say all. I said it's something you display.
Okay,
every
that's
show.
Steven. I don't want to hear him.
I can't with his voice.
Yeah,
That
good.
which
Ill.
is. Feel free to hit the link.
Here we go. Justin, listen to
His
this.
eyebrows.
Because what we're dealing with in this world is a bunch of egoic delusions.
Yeah.
People don't
It's
know
not real.
what is
Yeah, you're not
real
missing nothing.
because
Exactly.
they don't care.
Jack's a nice
All
guy
they're
though. To me,
focused on-
nice. Like he's a kind
He
dude.
is.
Yeah.
But it's like, I've
But I don't
known
like
for a
how he
long
puts
time,
himself through the shit. But that's up to him, right?
I don't
Right,
know, bro.
that's
He
it,
looked,
man.
like
Exactly.
he looked like he murdered
And-
somebody in his backyard, like for real. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, come on now.
No, for real, bro.
That
He
look
looked
right
like
there.
he looked like he got psychosis or something, bro. Like, come on, bro. You know I always call him right.
Jason
I always call him right.
Yeah.
you can kind of see that, Dimitri.
Yeah.
It's looks could be deceiving though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm supported on,
I would not like to think that.
but like, I don't know.
Fuck, no,
I'm
no.
always right, bro.
Yeah. I'm always
Like with
right,
Andrew
bro,
Tate,
just
huh?
like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, always when I say some stupid shit like this, in the end you go back to me, yeah, you're right. You're like, oh, yeah.
But you do the same thing to me.
Tommy, bro,
Like you
like,
said, you
I got
hated
this
Andrew
feeling
Tate and all
Tommy
this
must
shit,
be some type
and then you were like
of-
one of his biggest new fans for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I slapped my bitch.
The world doesn't give a shit
Now you don't care. Yeah.
what you think.
Here we go.
I really don't care what anyone thinks.
I don't believe that when people say that.
Yeah, why are you on the internet?
Like you don't care what people
Right.
think. Maybe you don't let it get to you as much as it used to, but come on, nobody wants to be hated, right?
Find him.
But I still
Dude,
don't get the key.
I
What are
just-
they talking about, bro?
What do you mean the show? His show?
Dude, don't worry. You just watch one episode and you'll
Just
get
watch.
it all.
Yeah, it's just drama, dude.
What I care about is
I
what they
can't listen to
do.
this guy for 2 hours.
No, just wait.
And
Just be
if what they
patient, man.
say is
I'm
true.
not patient.
Because I'm
I know you're
always
not.
looking for the truth.
Live without fear,
The
dude.
truth is eternal presence.
Trademark.
It's being present. That's the only time you can know anything.
Which is true.
And
Well,
what I
that's all we have
know
is the moment.
is really irritating me.
Here we
You're like
go.
a little child. What are you doing?
Snafu.
Well, Steven was right. Your anger is kind of showing right now. And you don't have to backstage me. I'll leave, but I'm just saying.
I think you got tape over
Is
here.
Is
And the other
that
guy,
right?
the zebra, is like a troll, right?
Yeah, it's that guy. Well, he literally thinks he's like what's that guy? The pedophile hunter, Chris Hansen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris
okay.
Hansen.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
But he's like a
he doesn't want any competition.
he's like an Indian dude that was adopted by some American
Is he?
family or something.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know that,
Oh, is that what it is? No, I didn't
Yeah.
even know that. Wait, I know
bro.
his name,
Sis.
but
He's like
not
he's
make sense
Indian,
to me.
but he sounds like a wrestler when he
That's
talks.
what I'm saying.
Snafu.
One question, Mr. Blackskin.
Yeah.
Am I opening myself up to be pulled into the panel first, and people are gonna
Oh.
make
You
movies about
sure
me?
that you're already in it? You're already in it.
You're
You
already
see
in
his
it.
face. You're in it now forever. You're sucked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're not gonna make. You haven't said anything about them, so you're all good.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I love you
And
guys.
Steven.
Dude, he said I abandoned 3 children that I had. I was like, what? Really? I had kids? When was this?
In his backyard. What I'm telling you.
In his bed.
Look
Yeah,
at
dude.
your
No, not Jack.
part
Snafu.
in my
okay,
experience. You bring me no
I'm sorry,
joy.
Jack, I love you.
You bring your
Who's there?
ignorance, your manipulation.
Jay, I don't know.
Stephen,
It's
you are
allegedly.
such a gaslighter and a manipulator.
It's
And you want to sit
Dimitri's,
here and play these fucking
premonition.
games with me.
I'll be back.
You do not know what you're doing.
This is the guy that called
And
me
then,
a
frankly,
Negro.
I'm done trying to explain it. When
No,
you
you're
want
not
to
done.
know, you'll
Give
open
it
your
10 minutes.
Yeah, you see, he's threatening
Give
him
it
now.
10 minutes.
You don't know who you're playing with. When you want to know, you'll know. You see?
Oh, that's what he
There are
said.
many
No, he
fools
ain't
who've
threatening.
been
He did say
fooled.
that.
He did say that.
I interpreted
Yeah.
it like this.
Daisy, you are a fool who's been fooled. And I'm actually, you're here
Shout out to Look
chatting.
Within, who's all
You're
over the
not
panels,
paying attention.
in the chats.
You're
What's
not
up, man?
listening. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet
He's a
money
good
you
dude.
don't go
Yeah.
back and listen to what
Yeah.
you missed either. I bet money you
Whew.
don't.
You see? Do you see
That's what the
Dimitri's
prideful
wall he
egos
painted?
do, like
The art in the
Snafu,
back.
like Miss Davy.
I've been looking at that the whole
They
time.
don't go
Yeah,
back
so-
and reflect. What if I was wrong?
The
What did I
the art
miss?
behind Dimitri's.
I mean, the life we're living,
Best word.
brothers and sisters. I'm going to change it back to me.
Johnny Bravo.
Oh my god, that's so dope. I loved
I realized I'm not
That's
even.
why if you notice, he's in my outro at that wall.
Where's it? I don't want.
My live outro.
How far are you?
Dimitri. That's him. But he had to wear a
way.
mask.
Okay.
We can't show his face.
Dude,
Margot's
okay, I get it
suggesting
now.
shutting it down. Maybe
Yeah.
I will.
Look,
Maybe
that's
I
one I
will.
like. This one, I like this one.
Because I started.
Oh, yeah, that one's
with
tight.
Oh,
Very
that's awesome.
faith.
Look. And this one I'm working on. Yeah. Mario.
Yeah, it's dope.
Eh,
It's me, Mario.
can see it.
It's me. Let's it go.
My bad.
Yeah.
Let's it go.
Let's go, Mario.
Filled
It's
messages.
me, Mario.
Very faith.
But I never
filled
finished anything.
feelings. And
He was
God,
trespassed.
that's me too.
He was
That is
trespassed.
Wizard?
He was trespassed. Listen, he was trespassed from the Postal Service. Again, you made another false claim, and everything you do is based on somebody else's hearsay bullshit. And I've
Oh.
spoken
That's
about
not
you.
true.
I've
It's public
spoken on.
record.
I've
It's all
spoken to
public
you.
record.
I've
It's
spoken
public
to you.
record.
Yes, and I've looked at that public record, and he's not been trespassed from the Postal Service. I
Yes, he
guarantee
has.
you. then bring up that record because, like I said, I've looked up Jack and he has not been trespassed. I've seen his court cases.
Okay.
What does it mean to be
So
trespassed?
bring up that record. Otherwise,
It means that someone puts a restraining order on you. You know, like you say, you can't come within 50 feet of me or you'll get arrested.
Also, when you violate that, then you trespass.
You trespass. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
This woman, it says Miss Davy, Margot Davy, she has this vendetta against Jack.
Okay.
Like, I guess they met in AA, right, Kay? Right? I think they met in AA. And then for whatever reason they had a falling out. I assume that there's probably some romantic stuff, but I don't know for sure. Because why else would she be so scorned? She seems so scorned with Jack. She has like a hatred for Jack. And then now she even like tried to contact his ex-wife and kids to like talk shit about him, and then she like always is like just talking shit. It seems like, right? I don't know, man.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I can see you.
Speaker, am I low again?
Kay knows more than me.
Yeah,
She's
I
like
hear you.
she's in this shit. Yeah, I barely know anything.
I've got my thing all taped up. No, it was my speakers that were taped. I fixed it. So now Jay can hear you too. Yeah, he can
Okay.
hear, he can hear now. So yeah, I kind of want to send you some clips if just because of what was said and how like the kind of the mindset she has, and like it blew my mind away. Like, you know, it's basically like, if you're gonna be a bad liar, or if you're gonna lie, you better fucking be good. Make it out to some good content. To Tommy on Tommy's channel, and he was like, "Well, do you got Snapchat? Like when you roll by his house, you know, just like go up to the door." And I was like, "Oh, so they're stalking him."
She went up to his door?
Like to me. No, she was like, "Oh, I'm too scared to go up to his door, but I'll definitely roll by his house and you know, take the pictures." And it's like, all right, man. Like, and Tommy was like, "Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out."
What's that gonna do?
Yeah, so
Take pictures of his house.
that's what I'm saying. I really don't know, but I mean, she's like, "I'm gonna be in his neighborhood," and Tommy.
Oh, yeah,
said,
some of
"No,
these-
like I'm gonna be there." So
Yeah, some of these people went to talk to his neighbors and shit. Justin, it'd be like if like somebody like went to go like if we had an enemy, like they went to go talk to our neighbors and told them like about like our channels and what we do and stuff like that, you know, or making up things and shit.
I don't know my neighbors, bro. Okay.
Oh yeah.
otherwise, again, you're bearing a false witness. No matter how you do it, you're the one that is bringing these
It
comments.
does seem like he wants
and
people to
not-
feel sorry for
My
him.
life became kind of
You
a
don't look really
well,
happy.
it's been a
You don't, huh?
gentle
When you talk to him, he's cool. Like when I get him, you can get him one on one.
This Hitachi dude looks interesting.
comparison to Joe.
That flow stick on the bottom.
My faith
That's
is
where it doesn't
that's
convince you that God
by
loves.
the way.
Money is as evil as a gun is, which isn't
This
really
guy's character he made, it's a penis. Do you see that? His
Oh,
avatar.
Blackface.
He drew that shit.
saying
He's
much.
a great
Just
artist.
evil people use
It's a fucking
them in
weirdo.
bad ways. That's it's a tool again. Yeah, just another tool.
away when he
Like let's review something real
I
quick.
took one time.
Hold on.
So
Be telling
What?
each other about
I
love.
just don't get this, bro. Where's the money?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are they doing
exactly?
this? I don't get it.
If you're gonna do this, it's
Are
drama,
they
bro.
trying to convert you, or are they talking about God, or what's the thing?
American government.
Oh, yeah.
The guy Jack, he wants to stop wars, but everyone else,
They want
Because
to
it could
start
come
war.
down, so I don't know if
you have to start one. Look at this one. Let's get Tommy yelling at Jack.
Nothing wrong with being on welfare, bro, like me, but they look like they're all on welfare, bro. Like,
Trauma
I've been there.
being played out. say I'm pretty sure about
Hey, who's the guy with the shiny eyes?
Stevens, but
I
welcome,
recognize
Snap.
What's going on, Michael?
That's
Just
that's
looking over
Tommy.
Michael and his wife.
Ah, yeah, I recognize.
But the other guy that they all hate, the guy at the top of the totem pole with the most views, I guess, is this guy named Paul Unslave. And like they all, that's his name, Paul Unslaved. And a lot of these people seem to hate him, and he hates them. And I guess in this episode, he took Tommy's avatar though. So at one point, there's two of those avatars. One was Tommy's, and one was
I'm sorry if I'm making this ridiculous. I just want to understand what's going on, and I have no clue.
No. Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
We appreciate you hanging in there, Justin.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
I'm really not even sure that Stevens is bad as Snafu, to be honest, Jack.
Watch Steve. No, I think Steven is worse than Snafu.
We talked about this. Remember?
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah.
I agree with Jack.
You don't think Steven is?
Because at least Snafu's kind of funny. Steven's not even funny.
Like, I think he's kind of fun.
Nothing funny about this fucking kid, bro.
He, you know, like,
What'd you say?
That's funny.
He said there's nothing funny about that motherfucking voice.
Yeah, hell yeah. I like that.
I think his humor is very cruel.
Yeah, he's cruel.
Funny, right? And Snafu, I think Snafu just goes out of his way to really like hurt people.
They both do that.
Make claims about people that aren't true.
Jack's like, nah, they both do that.
I mean,
they both do that, but I actually think I enjoy Snafu's humor more than
here we go. Listen to this, Dimitri.
Stevens.
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome, Snafu.
What's going on, Michael? Just looking over Michael and his wife's public.
Oh,
What's going on, Mr. Talcott?
He just said, I'm just looking over you and your wife's public records. Wow.
I like the tone of Snafu's voice. Is really
he's funny, huh?
Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah.
It's hilarious, huh?
Today, Matthew.
I'm good. I got your and your wife's public records. We're gonna go over your. Because I'm curious, why would your wife marry someone like Moose? So we're gonna go over public records and things. What's going on, Talcott?
Snafu, you are. Why are you? You're so
public
suspicious.
records. Hey, Moose says I'm here hurting people. It's hurting people pulling public records. He's a fucking piece of shit.
He's like
Moose
the
is the one who put
Devitt,
it.
right?
Yeah, he is. He is. Except he's more mean spirited.
Yeah. Devitt was fun. I miss Devitt.
Yeah, Devitt was funny as fuck. Once I understood what he was doing.
Yeah, he was
At first, I was like, "You little shit."
Yeah, he was.
Got GPT out saying he's quitting YouTube.
The optics are high. The optics are high. The optics are high. The optics are high.
That's Jack made that. That's funny.
Yeah.
And Moose loves pedophiles. You forgot to add that in there.
Oh, pedophile.
Snafu, come on, man.
Come on.
He sounds like the dude. Come on, man.
He
From
was
Big
like-
Lebowski.
For real.
Come on, man.
Oh, man, you can do better than this.
I'm not
dude,
here to
seriously.
talk to you, Moose. Chemo and I had a little chat
Chemo?
just a minute ago. We're gonna
Now, Chemo's this big Tongan or Samoan dude that grew up with Jack. That Snafu got to talk about Jack, how he supposedly statutory raped some girl before back in the day. Yeah, Snafu interviewed his old friend or something, right?
They go deep.
He goes deep, right?
It was Chemo
our
that fucking. It all went down. That was Chemo that fucking did that with that girl.
I think.
And it's
Oh, he
probably
did it.
Chemo's fucking kid.
I
It's
think
probably,
so.
It's probably Chemo's kid. The way
He said I'm the only brown man in town.
Oh.
And the kid's brown, right?
That's
He
what he
is.
said.
That's what he said. I'm the only, literally verbatim. I'm the only brown man in town, and he dated her 4
Mm.
months later.
with the kid. Yeah.
Right.
And his name is Chemo, like
that's-
Chemo.
Chimo. It's like Pacific Islander.
Oh,
name.
not chemo,
Yeah.
like chemotherapy. Okay.
No, it's like a Hawaiian name type of name. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like
Kimosabi.
a weird name.
No.
He's definitely a fucking.
He's
What song?
that's from the Long Ranger.
Oh yeah.
The Long Ranger. No, but he's a Pacific Islander. But the way Snafu says his name, Chimo, I love it. I love it.
Gonna go round 2. Round 2 coming up here soon.
Key-Man.
And I have been thinking about what we talked about.
Okay.
With Jack, and
you're
kind of
crazy.
aiming. Maybe we should.
Your audio's breaking up.
What'd you?
I'm not sure what's going on with you. So,
what we hear?
This is fascinating. I'm curious. I said, I kind of brushed over it, but I've reached a new level of surrender. I'm fascinated. I can't wait to see what God has you and Chemo do. This is mind blowing.
Okay, I'm starting to like Jack a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I cannot get involved.
No, it's mind blowing.
You cannot get involved.
Like Jeeps offer Paul her children. And did
What?
you see Paul cry and
Where
say,
did that
"All
come
your
from?
kids are my kids"? That was funny last night.
Where
He literally went off.
Did you two see that?
Dude, I
Okay.
didn't not see it, but I think like her daughter's like 28 years old, so what would be the issue?
Yeah.
If you think I got it, you know what I mean? I don't
know.
Relevant. Objection relevant.
Mm-hmm. This is a Jack goes, hello.
Where that came from?
Hello.
Snafu,
From
dude.
your chat. From your chat. Why don't you pay attention to your own chat?
No, Snafu. Here's what I know is you lack self-awareness. You're not paying attention to what's really happening.
That's true, right?
What's really happening?
Oh god. Now this guy right here.
I think Snafu knows
Dimitri.
what the fuck's going on. I think he
This
knows
guy- this-
really
this-
good what the fuck is going on.
No, this guy's gonna tell you what you say. Dimitri said this guy's gonna set the record straight.
No. Because he said like Snafu isn't whatever. I think
Yeah.
Snafu is one of the most conscious of what he's doing.
You think so?
Yeah, because he's trolling the shit out of everybody.
Yeah. But he believes his bullshit too much, the troll.
Do you think so? You believe his own bullshit?
I think so. He has to, right, Kay?
He has to, dude. I mean, he's in the
He's not
hospital.
just having fun.
No.
Hospital, screaming other people's shit. Like it's bad, bro. Bad.
He never acts normal, dude.
Okay, I
Like-
have to watch more then.
Yeah. Now this guy right here on the bottom, Hank, he's gonna set the record straight.
He's Morpheus, right?
So hi, Officer Snaps.
I got a gay black witch next to me. I got a
What he
rapist
said?
above me. I got a
He said, "I got a gay black witch next to me."
This is fascinating.
Oh shit!
I'm curious. I said.
Yeah, because Hank is a confirmed. He says he's bisexual and he's a witch, discording witch.
You ever see his torso?
Oh no, I haven't seen it, Justin.
What?
He has a sex torso
What is this
that he shows on.
Crazy.
You're from Amsterdam. You don't know what a sex torso is?
You mean like a plastic body?
Yes.
Everybody has those here, bro. No, it's nothing for-
like a fucking full pocket pussy type fucking ass, bro.
Yeah. Hey, on your travels, did you ever find one of those on the road? Because he said you're good at finding things.
I gotta send you the picture. He's got like with the mannequin around him. Jay.
Oh my
hold on.
god!
Yeah, it was,
You send it to Hank.
It was a delivery, actually.
It was a delivery.
Yeah, he was a bike.
Yeah, I've been a messenger like in the city for fucking like 20-something years. I do food, no packages, no more. But
Uh-huh.
I was a
Yeah.
mannequin. I picked it up from, I think it was Macy's, and I took it to
Okay.
some art gallery. But I have this like pizza rack on my bike on the front, like it can hold like pizzas and shit. It's a real wide
Uh-huh.
rack.
And so you put it on there like you're like Jonathan from the Mannequin movie.
No,
Remember the movie Mannequin?
Yeah, I've seen it. But
Yeah.
I put the mannequin on the rack, and I was like driving. You'd have to show him.
I gotta show you this picture. He
Oh
has
my
arm
God.
around it, holding his up.
Yeah.
He's got one with the.
But he's not
dairy
doing
there.
what Hank does. That's good.
No, no.
What the fuck
I
was
didn't
that?
fucking.
I ain't fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Dimitri, are you ready for this shit? Listen to the
I
Hank.
want to see the black
Morpheus.
I kind of brushed over it, but
bisexual.
I've reached a new level of surrender. I'm
Hold on, I'll be
fascinated.
right there.
I
Hold
can't
on.
wait to see what God has you and chemo do. This is mind blowing.
No, it's mind blowing to seeing people like Jeeps offer Paul her children. And did you see Paul cry and
Where
say,
did that
"All
come
your
from?
kids are my kids"? That was funny last night.
Where
He
did
literally
that
went off on parents.
Hello, I don't know where that came from. Snafu,
From
dude.
your chat. From your chat. Why don't you pay attention to your own chat?
No, Snafu. Here's what I know is you lack self-awareness. You're not paying attention to what's really happening.
What's really happening?
The optics are high, Officer Snaps.
I got a gay blackjack witch next to me. I got a rapist above me. And I got a fucking piece of shit wannabe producer. And then Hannah Banana hasn't done shit other than call you guys out. So Hannah Banana's cool with me.
You will be responsible for all things.
There's that hand banana guy. That's the guy that had that penis man he drew from today. This is from yesterday.
Yeah, I think he's bro.
He's cool with
Yeah.
Snafu.
You say.
Oh, he's cool with Snafu? Yeah, because he doesn't like Jack. That's why.
The black dude looks like a demon, bro.
Yeah, I think yeah. I mean, I don't trust anyone with all those fedoras back there, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Hanky likes to. I do agree with Tommy in his assessment of him. Like he's a camera whore. He just wants to get on all these panels and be. He answers everyone else's question all the time.
Kind of
Yeah, he
more
looks
like
like he enjoys the spotlight. Yeah.
He does.
the fact what's really going on, and he took a class on trolling, so he knows about that. Yeah, he's
Wait, literally?
like he says it in this one, or in the last one, like he went and he got 8 different types of points because Jack had kind of like went into him, and he's like the only one that supports Jack, so he got mad. Which
Yeah.
I him, and so you'll have to see it. I don't want to keep going. Go ahead and play.
Okay.
Wait, let me get some
All
coffee.
right.
This is going to be a long one, right?
Yeah. No, but the Hank thing it's interesting, bro. Because
Yeah, wait, I want to see the black fact.
No, I'm not gonna start it yet. I'm not gonna start that because Hank, like he's autistic. Yeah, I don't know the diagnosis, like the spectrum and all that shit, but he has autism. We all can agree, right? However, he is socially retarded. But then I'll do one more. However, he does have some witty remarks and shit too, though. He says some funny shit sometimes.
No fucking call outs and bullshit.
Oh yeah,
for real though.
Yeah, he will. Yeah.
Like I don't think I've ever heard him swear.
That's true, huh? No, I heard him like when he was like yelling at Tommy. I think I heard him like maybe because he was copying or something. What he was saying, but like, yeah, Pussy Paul, yeah. And Hank is a special dude, and I don't mean it like in the retarded way, but he's very unique. Yeah,
We're all special in our own fucking way, man.
that's true. That's true. He has levels to his specialness. Yeah. But but every day is like that.
Yeah, he's got with autism. You're very on a schedule. Your schedule. If you fuck up, it's done for. Like you go nuts, And
Gotta
my
watch
cousin-
Wapner. Remember that? Rain Man. Yeah.
400 Oak Street.
400 Oak Street.
Kmart.
You said Kmart. Kmart. You ready?
I'm ready for brain rot. Let's go.
Brain rot. That was a great one.
Yeah.
I told you. I stand by what I.
Unfortunately, some people were not put here to evolve. They are here to remind you what it looks like if you don't. That's awesome right there.
That's a racist after they put the black guy in there.
No, nothing to do with that. Come on, dog.
Okay, go on.
That's a great meme right there.
That is so.
I
Hey,
think
Hannah
you're
Banana,
one of
did you
those-
see,
Hey, Hannah
see
Banana.
Jack's childhood friend's interview? Him saying Jack.
Like Steph will comes with the great nicknames. He didn't call him Hannah Banana. He called him Hannah Banana. Hey, Hannah Banana.
Raped a woman.
Anyway,
No idea he said that.
that was awesome, right? He said, "Hey, Hannah Banana." Yeah, he said when he first met me, he's all, "Hey, Mr. NPC, how's it going?" Yeah, yeah. But then he was angry at me. He was starting to get angry at me. He's a newbie. The
Yeah.
next day or whatever next time I saw him. Mad Mystic, can you slap the fuck out of here for me? I don't want to hit a woman. Anyway, are you ready, Justin?
Yes.
And stuff. Did you see that, Hannah Banana?
Hannah Banana.
See, that's what Jack's hiding. We
Okay,
interviewed his
you know
family
what?
friend recently.
Hello. We're
Family
not gonna
friend.
play
Kibo's not a
this.
family friend
Snap.
at this point.
You either cooperate like an adult or you're leaving.
Why is Hank wearing glasses indoors like a gay black jabbed witch?
Did you hear that, Justin? Why is Hank like a gay jab black witch?
Oh shit! I'm ripping off the machine lies, of course.
Oh, Machine. Shout out to Machine Lies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dark glasses too. They look dark.
Yeah,
Here.
they're what's it called?
Polar.
What,
You
Hank?
see it?
Polarized. They're polarized.
Polarized.
They're polarized, so I can't see the screen just fine unless it's tilted 45 degrees.
That's Morpheus,
I can't
man.
see it. But I tell more, I can see it again. And the other way, it somehow doesn't work. So
Cool. I saw you earlier, I think, on Jeff.
Hold on just a moment, please. That which is, thank you sincerely. I'm working to grow the love, the peaceful energy.
Grow the love.
In this metaverse. I'm
Shout out to the
truly
chat. Tell me
hoping
you're
to
still
grow
there.
it and have it be shared because this place is like crazy.
Yeah.
This online metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
It's like serious. It's documenting insanity.
Do you agree with that panel?
Fuck yeah.
Yes. I
Well,
agree that a lot of mentally ill people spend a lot of time talking to each other.
We're
on
on
the
it.
internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we're part of it, huh?
We're in
Justin,
it
even
now.
though you say you're just watching, you're part of it. You're Dimitri, you're what they call it, a voyeur? No? Peeping, you're a peeping Dimitri.
Jack, it really is. I mean, I'm here to like mediate things, and you got Snafu up here for like 10 seconds, and within 10 seconds, he's already like trying to do some crazy stuff. It's like, bro, calm down, take a deep breath. If you need some pills, we can send you to the doctor. We can figure out whatever the doctor tells Snafu he needs. I'll even like, I'll go out on a limb and try to raise money for him to get help, psychiatric help.
I think he's actually being serious, right?
Medication. One.
Yeah.
Come get your medication.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But he's
here's the thing: if you can believe.
What's the story on Moose? That the guy that was talking, is this real?
Be the co-host of everyone's channel, and then fucks it up, and then comes back. That's pretty.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I remember he told this story about he used to like sell weed at this big operation and all this stuff, but like, yeah.
I can help Snafu here.
No, I don't think
or
you can.
offline.
No, you can't.
But
no disrespect, Jack.
All
He's crazy.
everything-
In the backyard.
Any
Want to hose him down?
Murder.
Murder. Justin really, Dimitri really thinks that Jack is. We don't promote that in this channel, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
man. Yeah. Look at it. What it says above Jack's head. Love.
Yeah, evil.
Evil.
no one will change unless they're willing. And if they won't even consider the fact that they're wrong, they have no willingness to change.
So what you need to understand, Jack, is that you already did help Snafu. You spoon-fed him all the information he needed
The
to do
freak.
an expose on you. You gave him the contact information. You gave him the people. You probably held his hand.
Rebecca said that when she heard Tank talk for the first time, she's like, he kind of sounds like Fonzie Bear from the Muppet Show.
Which one, Hank?
Hank, yeah. Waka waka waka. He sounds like Fozzie Bear, Carla, when he talks.
Through the phone calls, so you helped him. But
What'd you say, Kay?
Jay's like he totally does. Yeah. I don't remember.
He does, huh, Jay? He kind of. Watch, let me see.
He looked like he have an extra chromosome, bro.
Shit. That's when it's not good to have something extra, right?
What?
That's
No.
when too much is not good, right?
Yeah, they're happy though.
What he didn't fit was to attack you.
The funny thing is, dude, he's like supposedly he's like an engineer. He has a decent job.
Well, he's
Dimitri. He's very smart. Yeah, he is very smart.
Could be, yeah.
What do they call that? A savant? They used to literally call it idiot savant.
Still. So you didn't help yourself by helping
An idiot who's a genius.
Let me Google him. Let's see if I can find him.
Hank O'Flame.
No.
Supposedly there's a video. I don't know if Kay or Jay have seen the video of Hank where he's giving a presentation or something from 10 years ago. Did you hear about that? Yeah.
Oh, he got his own YouTube, bro.
Yeah, he does.
No.
Yeah.
Paul, that was on Paul's show.
That was on Paul's on Slave. Yeah.
About
Hey.
the torso. Talking about the 10 years.
Officer Snaps. Who the fuck is Officer Snaps?
That's what,
You know?
that's what
Who do you think? That's what he calls snafu.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good question.
I wonder how he treats.
Doing great.
There's one guy that's even more spurgy, autism spurgy. That one guy that likes to watch Looney Tunes. All he can talk about is Looney Tunes. You know that guy?
Me?
No, Jay and Kay. Have you ever seen them around the Panelverse?
I don't recall, but I'm sure I have. Looney Tunes? He's about?
Yeah.
You don't know his name?
All
at
he talks about, literally all he talks about is Looney Tunes. Yeah, he's on Machine. Will you go on my show? We can watch Looney Tunes.
Ava Chris.
Is that him?
No.
No.
It's his doctors and his nurses when he's in the hospital.
Snafu.
You know what I mean?
Probably like, I bet he treats them with respect
Oh, way.
because
Yeah, right.
he denies it, but it seems he's got issues with authority and honesty. Those go together.
I was thinking about calling in a wellness check on him if he doesn't leave me alone.
A wellness check.
I don't like that idea given the current state of the society.
Where does he live?
Sorry.
I think.
Is he like the Midwest, East Coast?
Colorado?
Isn't
or
it possible?
I'm not sure, really.
Isn't
You're
it
not
possible
sure?
that the offline's character is like pretty normal?
I think the only one that's like that is probably on the panel is Jack.
Very
But yeah. You said he's sincere, Kay?
I
You
did
think-
say here, and he
Oh, sorry,
tells
go
like
ahead.
his recollection of what went down with everything that's being allegedly said against him and all the claims. But Efu twists the narrative and brings his old friend up and won't let Jack even come up to give his side. Like he's like, all right, like he's like his fucking his alarm's going off in the background. His alarm has no batteries in it, and he's cutting out, and
God.
he's like, "Oh, back in like we practiced. All right,
The smoke alarm?
they like practiced the part one with chemo. He practiced it all beforehand on what to say. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go back in. Like it was insane.
I think he coached him.
Hey, this thought.
I say you take it over, Jack. You're the mediator, bro.
If he would just be polite enough to pretend to be polite enough
What's Hank doing?
so we could have conversations, we could have completely different conversations. But
what's he doing?
before I entertain
That's what I
that,
thought, like
welcome
Crip.
to Freak. How are
A
you?
creep.
Hey Jack, how are you? I'm fine. My computer's been acting up, so I'm on my tablet, and I don't know how it's gonna work, but I hope it's okay.
Sounds fine.
It actually comes through all right. I noticed you were connecting and dropping, so
I don't have a problem with the freak. It was just kind of weird that like when did like Tommy did the putt Negro whatever thing when I did that show with them, and
Yeah.
and then like as soon as it was over, I went to Machine Live, just to check out the chat, and the freak's like, "Did you see NPC was on Illumatommy's, right?" And I said, and he didn't know I was there, and I put like, "I saw it," and he's like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh."
The freak was on there.
No, he was. I guess he was listening in the chat to our show, but then he went to Machine Live. He was like trying to, I don't know, like gossip kind of.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. He's all, how was it? I said it was good as usual.
I don't like how that panned out, dude. You couldn't get a word in. It was really frustrating.
I know it was like it was. He said it was supposed to be like my interview, or whatever, which is cool because no one really does that for me, even though I host a lot of people. So it was cool, but then I saw it's like, nah, man, it's it is what it is. Just like I got black pilled. I was like, you ain't gonna. This is how he does his hosting me. So I'll make the most of it.
I think personally, like you pretty much exposed his true colors and just
Oh, yeah.
like the you gotta go be a father. Like dude, there's so many things that just like wow, man, like oh my god, wow, like you're just exposing yourself even more. I can't believe I fell into some of the shit you said. Like I feel so stupid and just like wow, man, I I live and learn. You live and learn. Obviously, there's nothing else I could do. It's in the past.
Yeah.
And I feel like you're an authentic person, and like he really got a big head about you because you've seen all the good things he was doing with the homeless people, allegedly. And
Yeah, that's what I could vibe with them on that. And I really enjoy talking to Tommy. I've learned a lot about not just the stupid panel verse, but just networking and just I respect what he does. It's just that just some people they do things the way they do, and I can understand why a lot of people hate him, but I can understand why some people like him. I just try to see him for what he presents to me, like in the moment, and it's always, for the most part, it's been good. Yeah, that was annoying, that quote unquote interview for me, but that's how he is, So
you
yeah.
said that too. I know too what
Yeah.
I'm
You heard me say that, right? Because the whole thing about what's his name breaking his mouse, what's his name, Truther Cop. Yeah, that was because Truther Cop was trying to talk to me for a second, right? But Tommy wasn't really letting him in it, and I just told Truther Cop, Truther Cop was like, "Did you see how he is?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's how he is. Either accept him or leave."
Right.
And like like what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, Tommy's Tommy. I like him, but
thing is,
he's cool. Like that's why I will never like talk shit about him because he hasn't given a reason for me to talk shit because he's always been cool to me,
Right.
So I like him, but everyone else has history with them and stuff, and that's your right, So
people didn't do what like really happened. Like I was there for all the shit that went down.
Bro, like I've been cool with this is the most I really talked like on the verse with you pretty much. I've been kind of in the background and like trying to people out because I've been cool. Same way you like Tommy has. It was just recently that Tommy pissed me off, dude. And up until then it was like I was really kind of vibing with him,
Yeah, he's fun, man.
He came. He threatened fucking her life and my life and a couple other people's lives at the same time, and that kind of fucking really got me, man. Like I didn't really expect that from him, but to do that, like I've only talked to him maybe a couple times, like live or online or whatever.
Jay don't show
But
his face.
for him
he's
to-
not on Facebook. Like he cut all that out of his life.
For him
Yeah.
for him to say
Well,
that,
I'm sorry you got threatened and shit. That's not cool. But
don't know how he really is
Yeah.
in real life. Like, I don't think he's shit, really.
No, he ain't shit.
Yeah, well, I just drop it because
I do too.
it's a good Sunday. For now, yeah. Let's just keep watching this shit. No disrespect. I acknowledge that was fucked up what happened to you guys, but let's keep playing this shit right now.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you
Thanks for-
sharing though, Jay. Yeah.
for having
No doubt. Appreciate you coming.
I'm glad to have you here.
I missed the show yesterday, but I was wondering if you saw the debate.
Ow.
I didn't. I hardly saw any of it.
I skipped it too. Wasted my time.
I watched it.
Well, basically, it's the same game plan that you get with all the trolls that come up here. It's the virtue signaling of Kamala. That was the whole show. Basically, that was her whole thing. And other than that, I don't think she could sell a box of Girl Scout cookies at full retail price, and that's what we're going to get for president.
That was a good one. What did you think? Did you see it, Dimitri? Any of the clips or anything?
No, I only heard that, like, the media was trying to show that she won, and I was like, I don't know if that's true because they twist anything anyway. So
Yeah.
bro,
Well, how
if
do you
that
think
woman, if that woman is gonna be president, it's gonna be
Mhm.
World War III motherfucker, 100%.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
Why? Are you the one that would say because she's a woman or because she
Both.
thinks the way she thinks?
Both.
Oh, I would say maybe one because
Bro,
from personal experience, we've had a
women fight different than men, bro. They're more dangerous than we are, bro.
well, yeah, but here's you ever see two girls fight? That shit's crazy. But no, but here's the thing: we've had
female dogs. They always keep doing the alpha shit, right? They always keep fighting. Male
yeah,
dogs,
like that's like
they just make their position known, right?
yeah. Like my female dogs here, Trinity, the older one, and the new one, Dreamy. Like Trinity's always checking Dreamy, bro. It's like it's crazy. It's been almost like it's been like 10 months or 8 months, and she's
It's
still
the combination. Like not every female would start World War III, but this crazy bitch will.
Well, that's what I was about to say. We had a president, a female president, the last 8 years in Taiwan. And this is one of the most volatile places to live in the world with China relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet
It's
there
the
was
same with
no
Germany, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Merkel. But yet there's been no war, and she did a good job, I guess. If you as
When
a
I see
president,
Harris, it looks like she's on The View or something. The View is the
Yeah.
with Whoopi Goldberg, right?
She looked like she would be. Yeah. What do you think about her? What do you guys think about her?
We need more woke.
Hey, and John.
Sorry, go ahead.
Jay.
I don't really get into politics. I'm just I think I do have a comment though, like the whole thing in Taiwan, they just blow them people. Like it looks like they mind their own business, they're just doing their own thing.
Yeah, they do.
It just like so like peace, like zen, like everyone's just on their own, flowing traffic, like I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot more chill than America. There's still some weird people that are just
and
but it is more chill.
Like such a bad, like this, it's crazy. Really, like it's the worst.
Supposedly, Kamala had some her earrings.
Yeah.
Her earrings were supposedly like some Bluetooth earrings that she was being fed. Whatever she was.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. But then like they say that about Biden that he had an earpiece too. Like not this debate, but one of the ones I remember. So pretty much all of them have something stupid like that.
That's normal.
That's normal, yeah. They're reading from a teleprompter. So it's like either way.
I can't believe that was even happening though. Like how does that even
What?
happen? How does that even happen? Like
what?
What happened?
Oh yeah, about Joe reading the teleprompter and not even knowing.
Oh.
No president has ever done it.
I was saying, where did Joe go? He's not back in Kamala. Like, did he
No.
die? Like, what?
Yeah, he's doing something. No, but all those presidents do, bro. I've seen it like from Obama to Bush, the first and the second. they read it.
It makes
Yeah.
sense. They have an earpiece in. It makes sense to me. That's
Yeah.
not that weird.
The YouTubers, they're reading it. Probably Jack. No disrespect to Jack, but he's probably reading something when he spits that fire sometimes. So it's like
But I
most
think
people are
Jake-
reading something.
Like he couldn't even read the teleprompter. Like
Oh
so-
yeah. He's he mean not incompetent. His
Incompetent.
cognitive ability is off. Definitely.
Right. Oh, he's old, dude. Like it's sad.
He's old. Yeah.
Oh, Biden.
Biden. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pooped my pants. What do you say that? Something like that.
Yeah,
I pooped my pants. Got the helicopter. Right.
I don't know, bro.
I think Hank. Let's see. Say Hank has to say about that.
Praise God. Thank you, God, for letting us have Kamala.
Who's
Man.
this talking? Oh, okay. Yeah.
The ham banana.
Yeah, she
banana.
won the primary and everything.
Well, I actually.
Jack Talcott.
Hello.
This is the whole part of why I'm here. I
Why?
actually believe, I don't know how, but
About
I believe
wars?
we can find a way to create space for better candidates to rise. We can interrupt the games before November.
What, Dimitri?
What?
You think we can have better candidates?
Did you tell
Or does
Dimitri?
that even matter?
I think it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at this point, huh?
Bro, here in Holland, I'll give you an example, bro. We had this guy, he was in power for like 20 years or shit, and we finally get fucking rid of him, and now he becomes the head of the NATO army, bro. I'm like, fuck you, now you're gonna decide for whole Europe or we're gonna go to war. It doesn't matter, bro. They all do their own little game, and how the fuck we vote and how we're voting doesn't make any fucking difference, bro.
So the head of NATO's is Dutch?
Yeah, he used to be our prime minister, and we got rid of
Wow.
him, and now he's even bigger.
And they
was
keep
seen-
encroaching on Russia.
And he's always like a friend with Klaus, you know what I mean? So,
Oh, Klaus Schwab. World Economic. Yeah. They keep encroaching on Russia every day, dog.
yeah.
With the NATO. Yeah.
It's all the same, bro. I think even that war is two sides being played by one person. You know what I mean? I
Oh, for
don't-
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think Kamala would be more willing to talk to you, Jack, than Trump? I think she might be more willing.
No. I
God's
don't
given
believe
me more signs for Trump.
You think Trump would? Yeah. More
Trump
willing. I
is
think so too.
Trump is an actual nice dude next to being an actual asshole, and Kamala
Right.
is pretending to be a nice person, but actually pretty much a psycho killer bitch, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's the Machiavellian thing, right? Pretend to be noble, pretend to be nice, and then fuck him in the ass, right? That's how it works.
Don't even lube up.
That's why I like Trump, because he's an asshole. He's predictable.
Yeah, right. He's not.
Yeah.
He's never really been into politics. Like he got in there because of like the businessman. But when I seen that 7th grader do that bloodline thing, that was
Oh
tricky.
yeah. Yeah, he's in. Trump is in that one too. He's also a Merovingian or something.
I think
Did the
so.
blood-
What happened?
Like
Yeah,
the
you had the
7th
little
grade-
girl. Yeah. I saw that. Like
There's a
all the
7th grade-
presidents come from the Merovingian bloodline, right?
A Merovingian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. Obama, Bush, they're all related. Washington, yeah.
But then, to be honest, I don't know how diluted that is and how little chance it is that they're connected. I don't know.
Well, and they also say that most of the people in the world have Genghis Khan's blood, right?
Yeah.
I think
So-
everything. I think we're all connected. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, genetically probably, but definitely just on a fucking we're in the same reality level too.
Yeah, bro.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
we're all connected. Yeah.
I do. I think
Something.
And the panelverse is just a rudimentary version of it. You know.
Exactly.
Than Harris.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
where
I
lost
just,
souls
you know,
come.
I just don't think she has. She just doesn't have the status that Trump has. You know, you got to jump through hoops.
I got to get
probably.
up a little bit more. Let's see.
Is it prostate? Okay.
I couldn't put my finger on it. Whatever.
He likes it too. It's okay. He likes it.
But first,
You say pause it?
His name is
What?
Prostate.
That's Tommy.
Yeah. Prostate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He took.
Oh, no, I thought prostate because of the finger and shit.
That's what I thought it said too. Prostate. Like a prostate exam, right?
No,
Yeah.
okay. So wait. So in the bottom is Illuminati.
Well, that's the avatar of it, but I think is that Paul? That's Paul and Slave, the big fish.
Oh, so that's
Everyone
not
doesn't.
the dude who I think it is.
No.
Oh shit.
Who do you think Tommy hates the most?
Paul channel.
Paul, right?
Yeah, that's his whole content channel.
Yeah.
All of his content, which is about Paul. Paul's your daddy. Daddy. No, dude,
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's Paul?
Nigger.
Black guy.
He could.
Did you see that? Like, I of course I play it right. The first thing he says is hard R. Did you hear that shit?
Or I mean, because Tom is
Shit.
you're absolutely right. Tom is
Paul is your daddy. Yes, I'm right.
There you go, Paul.
push people away.
He said Paul's your daddy because I guess Jack Talcott used to be, as he used to say, cupcaking with Paul and Slave.
Everybody though, watch.
Everyone liked Paul, right?
No,
In the
he
beginning.
said one that Paul is your daddy. He says that about 30 to 50 times a day.
All right.
Got the clips of just very recent you and Sanity Machine
Look at
just
Hank.
cooked up to your
He's very
daddy like
excited.
old times.
It's not okay. I enjoy it.
It was good that Tommy gets when he comes on.
He better learn to play.
I was just going to say
Fighting
that.
for control was created.
Best content, man.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Hand, banana phone.
Here, hold on. Before we jump into
Justin
that,
said,
if we can.
Dimitri said he lost a
Prostate,
date,
did
Tommy.
Did you join
Prostate.
you? Is it
Prostate.
prostate? Okay.
I couldn't put my finger on it. Whatever.
Okay.
He likes it too.
You see it now?
It's okay. He likes it.
But first,
He saw it last night.
Let's move through this. Let's,
We're reviewing content now.
Where are my transgressions against you?
Money is freedom.
True.
So that's what the owners tell the slaves.
No,
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
you
true.
say a contradiction to what you said like days ago.
No. Well,
And your
maybe.
history is also
What is-
fucked up.
What is the
And Paul's your daddy.
Well,
Damn
come
it,
on.
Tommy! I'm over here trying to get mediation, and you're stealing my time to get some healing.
Take a drink every time he says Paul's your daddy.
What do? You're the one that's always looking for answers. We got him. You don't want him.
That's not accurate.
Oh my God! Is Hank blind?
No.
Yeah, always has
Okay,
been.
false alarm. False alarm.
Jesus.
Okay.
I was like, that nigga better learn to play. He better learn to play piano. He's gonna be famous.
Oh man,
Hank
There
is
you
already.
go.
you got it.
On it.
No, he's not.
on
None of us are.
Oh, he's on it. Wow, I love it.
Johnny on the spot with the Stevie
Tell
Wonder.
you what, let's try to be productive.
If I wanted to be productive, I'd
It's
like
like
Chuck in
this
my.
guy's like Dangerous Minds, like Lean on Me. He's like, oh, I want to have a serious class on Shakespeare with all the knuckleheads in the class.
Emilio.
You know what I mean?
Emilio.
Chat every
Emilio Estevez, stand and deliver.
day. I'd buy a penthouse by now.
A negative times a negative equals a positive. There we go.
Hallelujah, Tommy.
So you want to live in a penthouse and not live
Chuck?
by a roof.
Chuck in
Interesting.
Tennessee just entered the stream. What's
So,
going on?
yeah, so I was upset because Moose got me blocked from Gen X Jeffs.
Is he tranny?
Oh, it's an easy thing to do. I think I've turned Gen X Jeff the most Christian he's ever been. It's crazy.
All right,
He's not even a real Satanist. He just says that.
Here,
He thinks
He just smoked so much weed he became feminine. One thing,
Or I think
right?
Huh?
Or what?
he's going through the change.
Oh,
My
hand
first
bananas going
impression
through the
was
change.
Like, is it a guy or a girl? Yeah.
It's a guy, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
dude.
guy. Yeah,
Because hand banana is a jerk off joke, right? Probably.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Popped in out of nowhere like
Yeah.
the other day.
The other day popped in. I want to know everything about you, Jack. Tell me your story. Weird. Just Jay was
Yeah.
like, who is that? You know, had that vibe. Right? Jay
I think this
always
is the one
on
where,
point.
yeah, Jay spotted it. D sees it. And Jack got pissed at him. Was this the episode where he got hella pissed at him at the end?
It's coming up.
Moose,
Okay.
respond,
You call him a drunk?
please.
So how did I get you blocked from his channel? That is probably a truthful statement, but
It was something I said, and I guess it was a microaggression towards you, and then I got.
Excuse me.
Yep.
was it directly
This is
me
so stupid.
causing it, or do I just got to go
It
back?
was
and-
well, it was something
Actually,
I said.
Moose sounds like they sound like each other, kind of, huh? You listen to their voices talking.
And I guess
each
you
other.
were. I don't know. Are you protected?
Leave
over
that
there
to
or
freak
something?
chat handy for when we
I
get
feel
there.
like you're not allowed to talk over there sometimes.
That's true, but
I mean,
while
he's
Moose may have
autistic.
got you blocked, I am the entity that if I'm on his panel and he knows everything's going wrong, just as a troubleshoot, he'll just drop me first to see if that fixes it.
Well, I'll get you unblocked over there. That'll
Oh.
be my first order of business over there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Can he block Zuckerberg?
Was it chat or panel?
It was a panel.
Okay, copy
I'm
that.
blocked on both now.
This panel thinks he can block me.
All right, I'll go over there and I'll tell him stop protecting me. My feelings are, I'm a little.
But you
sensitive
need
once in a while.
protected, Moose. You need protected until you wisen up to stand on your own. I don't know if
It
you'll
is
ever have.
Give him the
I mean,
credit.
our species is already pathetic because a baby drops out of us and it still takes you got to carry it and feed it for 4 or 5 years. Then you don't even let your eyes off of it. But how do we ever survive without
Dude,
God?
it's a freaking magical process, Tommy. Don't even try to act like it's not. Okay, I enjoy it every moment, even when I'm.
It's
pulling my hair out
magical
of
that we're
my
one of the
pants.
only species that can't drop out of our mother and immediately evade predators. That's magical to you.
Yes.
Yes,
I think
because we're the
deers are
apex
magical.
predator,
Yeah.
bro. We don't need that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because we
Yeah,
can't-
and very soon after their birth, they can run from wolves and stuff.
Yeah. Tommy, did you see Sherelle's new avatar? I like it. I just want one like that with the fire eyes, the correct eyes, not the little
Well,
red
you're
dots.
oblivious, Hank, and you've ruined anything you had going. And I'm sorry you can't see that because you're blind.
Of course.
So who's the prostate
Always
guy
has been.
again?
Hank, you.
That's Tommy Illumatami.
Okay, so he's the racist, right?
He says the racist slurs. He says the words as he says.
Oh, so who was the real racist guy last time? The white dude. Remember?
Mm,
You had the black dude who turned out to be like a real racist. Like, what was the guy? On code.
Sanity Machine.
On code.
Oh, this is no. I guess maybe you're referring to Tommy as the racist. I wouldn't call him necessarily a racist. He says racist things sometimes, but maybe, I don't know if you're talking about Illumatami. Yeah, they're
I
just
don't know.
words, right?
You
He's
know.
talking about-
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Because
Sorry.
He doesn't have the eyes, so that's probably why he's confused. That's probably why Dimitri's confused. Because he changed the avatar after Paul came in and copied it,
Okay.
Mhm.
So now he's got his
Yeah.
face as an avatar with the backwards hat.
His
like,
face
right?
is Avatar.
But this is not
Yeah,
one of
that's-
the Christian dudes, right?
He's a Christian.
Illuminati. Oh.
He's a Christian. Yeah.
Who were the young Christian guys who were talking like a?
You're talking about Neurojack. He's nowhere here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not here.
Bro, this is confusing, bro.
Yeah, man, you gotta catch up, man.
I'm not.
You ran like a bitch. You got everything you wanted, and you still ran. You're a lot like Jack.
Yeah, of course, and that's why you broke no contact with me the next day because
And
I'm a
Paul,
coward and I
you're
ran
that
away
gay.
because
Hank,
With the exception of Hand Banana, Paul's all
Can
you're
you-
fucking dead.
Hold on just a moment. I'm pretty sure this is all right. But Chris, are you there?
Yeah. Hey, Jack. How's it going?
Who's
Oh,
this?
good.
Tariq?
Hey, Tommy.
Please take me
If I may, Jack, I just want to ask
Chris?
Tommy a quick. Is that okay?
Well, you
Wait.
had the chance. You got muted. Kick
Let me ask
rock.
you a question, Tommy. Why did you kick me off of a StreamYard and from
Okay,
commenting
Hank.
in your channel? That's not very polite, Tommy. Come on now.
Neither are you. Because you have zebra stripes I've seen the things you say when I'm not around. I got no love for you, dumbass.
You're not very polite. You're very rude.
Polite is a thing of the society you think you understand.
Question,
Tom,
Blackson. What does it mean when he says he has zebra stripes? Does it mean like he's like snafu, or does it mean
Yes,
something different?
I think that's what it means, right?
You
K
nailed
and
it.
J.
Nailed it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But why does he pick zebra stripes? Like, what was the whole origin of why Snafu use that aesthetic, or
So
does that
we
symbolize something?
Yes, we looked up what a zebra is and does, and do
Uh-huh.
that, and you'll see why. It's pretty
In Dutch?
fucking. It's nuts. Any zebra, look up what like the definition of them and what they do. They're like the threesome, right, Jay? What was it? You're like,
What?
right,
Zebra.
Jay? It's hard to
Just a
explain.
zebra?
Yeah, just look it
Like
up.
the
What a
animal,
zebra-
the horse, right?
The animal.
The animal.
What does the zebra symbolize? A referee,
Let me see.
right?
Keep
That's
going.
what it symbolizes.
Oh, they have harems. That's nice. Never. Oh, the humans have never been able to domesticate them.
Mm.
That's a cool trick. That's it, I guess.
I looked up a video of what was happening. Well, and
Nothing
Jay,
to do with fucking
child
trafficking.
sex trafficking and
Oh.
that type of, yeah.
Now, is it a person that saves them, or liberates the children, or a person that partakes in that?
What did you say, Jay?
That supports it.
That supports it.
What?
Oh.
Then why would he call himself that then?
Snafu's a sick fuck, bro.
That's
Oh, this is
disgusting,
funny.
bro.
You know what's funny? When you look
What?
it up with zebras, you got
Uh-huh.
Lord Rothschild with his famous zebra carriage.
Lord
Yeah,
Rothschild,
you
he's
see?
part
It's
of
all
that shit.
connected. You see?
Yeah, yeah. yeah. No, but did you hear what Jay just said though, Dimitri?
No.
Is it when you look at it, and I assume it's like Epstein-ish type of shit, right, Jay?
Right. He said right.
Yeah, he was saying that it's like it has to do with when you look into it in terms of like the Pizzagate type of shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's means someone who supports that type of activity. So why would you, if you call yourself like a liberator of kids that are being harmed by that stuff, why would you take that one of their symbols
Bro,
as your
my first thought was you're one of them.
Yes.
right?
That's it.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
my
yeah.
first thought.
Yeah.
When you're talking about that all day long,
Like all day. That's weird, bro.
Yeah.
you are. That's
Yeah.
you. That is you. That's my.
Uh-huh.
That's how it goes, dude. And something may have him as a child, but I mean, like he's never gotten the help. I don't know. I pray for his soul, but like it's terrible for what he has done
Who
to
do you know that goes around accusing people that you don't even know that are a pedophile or any type of shit like that?
Keep pounding.
That's
Keep
not
pounding. Yeah, we know somebody, but like internet people, internet trolls, basically, right?
Right. Hemorrhoid, okay?
Look at
Your
See, Paul's your
Look at-
daddy. I got
Hank.
the clips of just very
Hank,
recent.
he's
You
got a
and
po- he's a
Sandy
pogo.
Machine just cooked up to your daddy like old
Loves
times.
this shit. That's
Tom.
funny, right?
I'll play him today.
Hey,
Little
I
do
didn't
you
mean
little
to
do you
interrupt.
know that the torso is like underneath him on the chair.
Yeah, probably.
Rob, Chris,
Jack,
Jason
Paul's
is-
your
is there a
daddy.
resolve, or I mean, because Tom, you're absolutely right. Tom is
Paul is your daddy. Yes, I'm right.
Oh, that's
push
5
people
shots.
away.
Oh, is that what I do? Paul's your daddy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all he's got. Paul, you're a faggot fool, and you're a nigger lover. You're a cracker ass nigger.
Time, Tommy.
He could have hit that link last
my
night.
gosh.
He could have hit that link last night, but he's a coward.
So you're a coward if you hit the link. You're a coward if you don't hit the link. You just if you're not Tommy, you're
No,
a coward.
you're autistic and you're
Tommy just
defending
blocks
your
you so you
daddy.
can't defend
And
yourself.
Jack's his daddy. Or no,
Hey,
he's Jack's daddy.
I think we need to pause you.
Wait,
I
wait,
think
wait,
you need to unpause your life and do something.
Oh, did he flush him?
There's Paul.
Yep.
Came up as a Lumitami, autistic.
Wait.
girl.
Do you see that? That was like seamless. Like Jack flushed Tommy and he brought in Paul and Slave with the Tommy avatar. Autism.
Yeah,
The best
yeah,
15-person viewer channel.
You see that?
Yeah, that's funny.
That's fucked up. Supposedly he has like 11,000 or 15,000 subs.
Who?
Paul, but it doesn't seem like there's that many people watching it on the lives. It doesn't add up, huh?
What are you about?
Paul Unslaved has like the most subs out of all these people.
Shadow, but
Right?
he has 20 subs. He
Yeah.
started proper instruction motivates people, and because they censor him, dude. Because he does like right to travel. He's all about like common law, natural law, like you know,
Law of the
This-
land, type
law.
natural, kind
This,
of natural.
yeah, the stuff he talks about, it's cool. Sometimes it reminds me of like Mark Pizio. Remember that guy, Natural Law?
Yeah, the
Mark
maritime
maritime law and all that shit. Like, it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, tried in court, motherfucker.
Exactly. That's the thing. Come on, bro. You can't use that shit in court. They laugh at your ass
This is like seriously. This is
as they
real
find
life,
as they violate the fuck out of you.
unhealed trauma
Yeah, but that's
being played out.
What'd you say?
Um,
Okay.
if you really get into it deep, dude, you don't have to like it's all scare tactic. And when you're not in the system, if you change your straw man main and go to and cancel your contract with the DMV, the right to travel, dude. Common law. And once you
Yeah, you're right.
status,
There's definitely some truth to it. I agree, but yeah.
It's just that we're lazy. Let's be real. We're paying for convenience by this like fuck it.
It's what we
Right?
always talk about, bro.
It's like, fuck it.
Like my theory. Everybody is bitching about Illuminati, but nobody has the balls to become the Illuminati, right? To say it really simply. You know what I mean? Of course we can be free, but then I need an AK-47. I need 50 of my friends, and we need to fight every day. Fuck it. I'll just be a slave and smoke weed and DMT. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
He's keeping it real. Yeah.
I'm okay with being a peasant.
That's his choice, right?
Fuck it, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have the balls to be a Hitler or something.
Oh yeah, you're risking it.
No.
With these
You're a good painter.
Sorry?
You're a good painter.
Yeah.
No, Kay said that you're risking when you go out and do that shit, go against the system, you're risking your life against the cops.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But that's why we have to kind of respect these people who are in charge, because they did do it, or their parents did do it. You know what I mean? They did put their lives on the line.
You say they earned it?
Some of them.
No,
I'm sorry?
bro. That's all. If you
Say it
come
again,
at
Jay.
If you come at the police when you're in that situation with the uttermost respect and what you believe in, they will
Yeah.
you.
Not people, I don't think.
But it's about the respect.
Yes.
Like be real with police and shit, man. Like I've gotten out of it 3 times
You gotta
without a
understand,
license.
from
You
an
know?
African American point of view, like we've seen this in Chicago time and time again, dude. They're ruthless, dude. It's a completely different.
police?
It's different.
Everywhere's different for real, but
I
I mean,
guess.
when it's respect
Yeah.
when it comes down.
They killed my friend, the police in Santa Clara, California. I
America's
tell that
weird,
story.
though, bro. Like, I talk from my perspective from Holland. I'm pretty safe here, bro.
Mhm.
You know.
But this channel's not that type of people that they go like, you're not American, so you can't speak on American issues. Fuck that shit. It's a globalization world, bro. Everything that happens in America affects.
I've been brought up
pretty
like
much
an
the whole
American.
world.
I know Wendy's. I know Olive Garden. I know Costco's. I know all your culture. You don't know shit about my culture. I know everything about your culture.
I know about clogs and putting your fingers in dikes. And what else? Royales with cheese. Whatever.
Yeah, mayonnaise, motherfucker.
Mayonnaise.
Torso, fuckable torsos.
Fuckable tortillas? No, that's wherever Cake's from. Where's he from? Like Baltimore or something?
I'm not sure.
We already asked that. But, yeah.
Right,
Trust me.
Who was the
It's
torso
okay.
dude again?
Who?
Yeah, torso dude.
Hanky, as Snafu would say, hanky poo, right? He says that, right? Hanky poo.
He does look funny though.
He does, yeah. I have to give it to Tommy on his when he had that block Hank stream or whatever. Like he said, he used the analogy of a cat, how Hank is, and like and he said like how most people are too, libertarians and stuff. Like it's like the cat acts like they're so high and mighty. However, they forget who feeds them and waters them all the time.
He does look like the Cheshire cat from
He
Alice in
does.
Wonderland with the
He
big
does.
hat,
The
like,
big
yeah.
smile.
Yeah.
Tommy's like, I'm sick of
Hey,
your
bro,
fat
I'm
fucking
gonna
face.
I'm gonna stay like 5 more minutes, bro. I'm sick
Yeah.
and I have to work tomorrow.
I get it. I appreciate you hanging in there.
Yeah,
I think
let's
this. I think
talk-
Tommy already got
talk
flushed
with
anyway.
I'm
So
confused as fuck what I want,
Arrogance.
but that's okay.
And Tommy's
Arrogance,
got a
look at-
good heart.
Tommy's got a good
Holy
heart.
crap! How do you get past that bitterness?
How do you get past that bitterness? That's what I'm
He's
going to
like-
ask him.
I like Jack. He's like positively delusional. You know what I mean? Like he's a nice guy, but he's confused, bro. You know? Sorry?
There's definitely
What's up, Jay?
delusion there. There's definitely some delusion there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's just cool, bro. He's like out of all the people besides Dimitri that I've like talked to and had on my broadcast, because we've done like 200 shows and shit. Like he literally asked me about my life the other day. I was like, wow, most of these people just talk about themselves. Kay does it too. She's great. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I want to like,
I wish you
but
had a
most
better
of these people are so
microphone.
into themselves. They don't want to fucking they don't want to fun out of other people. Yeah. What, Dimitri?
Yeah. No, I said I like talking with Kay and Jay.
Yeah.
It's too bad
Kay
the
and Jay.
microphones are a little bit off, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah, I don't know, Jack, but yeah, he doesn't look happy. He doesn't look like he lives
Nah.
without fear. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
he
shit.
He looked like he constipated or something. I don't know.
Damn.
No, but it's true. It's just a first opinion. Does he look happy to you?
No, it looks like weathered.
Yeah, like the rough life, like I don't know.
You got like constantly people coming at you and shit.
But he
bro.
looks like a
And he
nice
says-
dude, for real.
He is.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem.
Yeah. One more thing for you, Dimitri. I want to hear him yell at ham banana.
More about like how you think about it. Like you're like, and not even so much like interacting with others. I kind of moved off of that. I was like thinking like so
More
you-
likes than a white
Let me
girl.
ask another question, because just up until now, hand
Mhm.
banana seems like the most normal, intelligent. dude.
That's true, right?
But he hasn't said that much. So okay, so what's his?
Well, yeah, you didn't hear him when he talked about the Russians need to be killed and tortured.
You love everybody, just people.
He said
all
something
the
about the
time.
Russians. If it's
Get the
red, it's
store and
dead
be
or
like,
something.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, yeah, okay.
I love you.
Jack
And
does,
just,
I don't.
You know, like your cashier or something, just be like, "Hey, you are loved," or something. Like. Do you do that, Jack? What about you, Hank? Anybody?
I don't do what Jack does, though.
Oh, Jack does. Damn, Jack, that's crazy to me. See, that's a little
Well,
crazy.
I'm not absurd with it, and I'm respectful. I don't go to strangers and make them uncomfortable. And some strange dude comes out saying, "I love you."
Right?
Luckily,
That's what I
used to
mean,
do
like-
that.
Oh, he said, hear what he said?
No,
He said
no,
he
no.
used to do that. He used to go up to people and
Jack
say, I
or
love
hand
you,
banana?
Jack.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Justin's fascinated by the lady boy ham banana.
Maybe like you gotta learn some communication skills there. That comes off a little crazy to people. Like,
I like
Well-
the way he talks, bro. We
You like the way he talks.
Yeah.
If Justin, if you had to do a 25 to life, you wouldn't mind having hand the banana as your cellmate, huh?
It does.
No,
However,
I want Hank, bro.
I
I want Hank.
You want Hank?
started realizing the benefits of how good it felt to receive a compliment or an
Receive.
encouraging word.
True.
I
like
noticed
that.
it when people shared it with me. I felt good, and I carried it with me. So I made a practice.
Like
When
Kay's
I
awesome
see
like
someone
that.
doing something that I appreciate, even if they're holding the door for someone else, they're doing something kind for someone else.
Mhm.
I encourage them and thank them. You know.
oh, okay, but that's not like like I love you. Do you actually feel love for these people though? Like just let's say
Hey, Justin, you got to think of a ham banana Dimitri character.
Hey, he's
It,
starting
like,
to
you're-
form. He's like a really black character now. He's starting to show his true identity.
Black.
He's like dark. He's like that
just
poet.
curious
You know
about-
the poet with the ravens. What's his name?
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna be like that.
How
What's
deep
his
A
is
name?
raven, because his nose is like a beak.
No, you know who's the
like,
real dark
do
poet?
you
Oh, Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, that guy. He's gonna be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
you like drive by a
Banana.
homeless person and they're like
Yeah.
sad and they got a little sick dog next to them, and you
Dimitri, the Paddleverse is gonna open up a whole new character universe.
think in your mind
They're already characters.
as you drive away. And don't give them
It's like the Howard Stern Whack Pack.
Jack's gonna
Do
be
you
a
think
sloth.
that like
A sloth.
Yeah, he's gonna be a sloth.
Yeah. Just hanging
And Banana
around.
is gonna be like a toucan or something. You know, like a,
Yeah,
like
with the big beak. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Hanky Poo?
Hank's gonna be a pedo bear for sure.
Oh, cool. The Snafu's easy, right?
I'm
It's a fucking
curious.
zebra,
Is that
right?
what like? Do you love them? Do you love them?
I practice that. And actually, in that example, there's been some days where I offer prayers and I just continue my way. There's days
Have you
where
ever
I'll
peeled
circle
out?
back. What's that?
What?
What's that?
Maybe peeled out of the
Oh, I
parking
was
lot.
just asking if you've ever peeled out on somebody.
Not since
I've met some rude people out there that are on hard times. You know, I give them.
I thought you meant like, did he peel out like do donuts? Like fuck you, bitch! Like this
Throw
drive
my
his car.
wallet and they're like start yelling at me. Oh, you can't give me more. You piece of shit. You know, I'm like, what?
Hey, more hand banana. Come on.
Some people are pretty irritating. They
Mm.
bring us lessons to learn, and we can find gratitude in that.
So
What's that?
when did you decide to start doing this whole I'm going to teach people about the way, let's just call it the way or whatever? Like, when did you decide to start doing that? I know we kind of talked about it a little bit before.
All right, Hand Banana, respectfully, let's
Yes.
not disrespect the way by laughing after calling it the way.
The way. Well, I mean, well, because I don't know, like.
What else you thought?
It's from like a
No, it wasn't. Actually, what Moose said on the bottom was disrespectful just to mention it.
Yeah,
Star Wars thing.
Ask a genuine question.
Right.
That's why I'm laughing. 'Cause it's like this is the way.
Do you see like when all the crazy people leave is like a normal show?
Yeah.
Right.
The guy's just
What the
fucking high,
fuck?
bro. He's been smoking weed the whole fucking episode.
A big ass joint. Because he said like he's all, man, I just got home from an 8-hour shift. I want to have fun. He's been drawing the whole time too,
We
Dimitri.
can't hear you,
Boys
Kay.
talk.
Has to relight.
What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said
Ha-
that is running hardcore. He's got to relight it like 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just smoking to the head.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, maybe I was a little off.
Hey.
The force is the way.
It said Jesus was a teacher of the way.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
And Jack, if you had
There
the
we go.
power to force
Some of these Christians wouldn't like that because they'll say, hey, that
Yeah,
sounds
the
like
way is
Taoism.
Tao, right? Yeah.
That's Taoism, yeah. Jock Talcat, I wouldn't have an issue with you
Bro,
if
you
you
should-
were.
You should try
What'd
and
you say?
contact David and bring him into this shit, bro. It's gonna
Oh
be
my god,
hilarious.
that'd be hilarious. Yeah,
Yeah.
Devin's
I
channel
need
was
somebody-
dope because it was just him and the young cats, Zoomers talking shit about the old heads.
like Darth Vader, would you use it?
I actually ended up liking Devin. He was cool.
Yeah, if you
Like
understood.
not kill him
Yeah.
or something, you know, but like just
And
Just choke him. Yeah, just choke him a little.
So the guy at the bottom
I
is
liked him
like-
until he pointed his gun at. I liked him until he pointed his gun at me on the live stream.
It'd be tempting not to because I've physically choked people before.
What?
You know.
Did you hear what Jack just said?
Grab the throat.
Oh,
Shut him.
you see, I'm gonna be.
Oh,
right, bro. I'm gonna be fucking.
You said
right.
Justin's. Dimitri said like in the end, I'm always right. You started the whole broadcast by saying he has a body in the backyard.
Now he's choking bitches.
About for a little bit.
Damn.
You're Talcott.
Jack's a savage, dude. You don't even
Yeah.
know.
Ike Turner.
Apparently, that's rough.
Jack, you're a soldier, huh? You got
he was the mailman.
Shit.
He was a postal worker for many.
Oh yeah, he went postal. He was the. You heard the term Dimitri Postal going
Hey, the
postal?
video game, of course, bro. What do you think I am? Yeah.
Years.
You play that when you play the Columbine game?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to what do the Jedis have for their powers, man? Like all the dark dudes have like all these cool powers.
Jedis, they
got
kill the
double-edged swords
Padawans,
and
right?
Shit.
Pedo ones.
Like, what do
The
the good
Pedo
guys
ones.
have? You know, how do we beat the,
Oh,
beat
the Sith Lord.
the evil?
It's the Force.
The Force,
Gotta
man.
have the Force. Was that the Jesus Force?
The power of God. It's we can point to it and explain it
Roll
in
that
a lot
joint,
of different
boy.
ways. But it truly
him.
is. It's the power of
Super
God.
focused.
It is with
Yeah.
us and for us if we align ourselves appropriately with it.
There he goes. He put his foot up.
Miracles happen.
About to light up.
You asked when.
Sorry. He's about to light up that sweet Mary J.
Like 12
That's
more
sweet
times.
sesame.
I think he's got boobs though. Jay said.
Yeah, I said it.
Does
Right,
he?
Dimitri?
I saw it too. He has boobs. Yeah, look
Okay.
next to the.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
I
now.
saw boobies too.
Wait, are you sure he doesn't have gynecomastia?
What? Yeah, maybe.
Gynecomastia is just like males. They have excess of breast material.
Hermaphrodite.
No. Just like
You mean
straight
from
male or whatever.
steroids?
Some guys just have bitch tits. No disrespect, but like,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
does some guys? Some guys just have more like breast tissue there. They call it gynecomastia.
Oh, I didn't know. All the
Yeah.
isms, like I don't know any of those either.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice throws me
A
off.
lot of times, boys from going through puberty have it sometimes, and it goes away. And also, like people that take steroids and stuff.
Yeah. Dahlia has it. My son a little bit
Yeah,
because of
Yeah.
steroids.
the steroids.
What
yeah.
is real quick?
Sorry.
Gynecomastia.
No,
Gynecomastia.
No, like about Darwinism. Did you say that's or?
No.
You said something about when Ham Banana said it. You guys said it, and I don't really understand all the isms.
No. It's a medical condition.
No, not
I was
before
saying.
that. Maybe
Before
it was
that?
some- Taoism, maybe I forget. Never.
Oh,
mind.
Taoism. Yeah.
The way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a religion.
Tao, the Chinese thing. With the I Ching and shit, with the coins.
That they because Paul always talks about how he follows the Tao, and I never really understand.
Yeah, tell them it's like Zen, meaning like basically like things are they're one.
Right? Confucius.
Yeah, it's basically anything you can say. There's always a counter argument to it, right, Justin?
Okay.
Basically, kind of.
I don't know. It's just like go with the water, go with the flow.
It's kind of
Buy a mushroom and fuck a hoe. I don't know, bro. Like
the
No,
Tao.
it's a good book to read. It's like spiritual.
The way of the Tao, Paul.
It basically tells you the way is the middle path, meaning like the balance.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Be
Right, yeah.
harmony with nature. Or something.
Follow nature as to get cues on how to live. Basically, that's what it's saying.
Gotcha.
I think Machine he said that he like that was one of the books that influenced him. Like the Tao.
When I chose to start teaching.
Yeah, like when did you come up with this idea of the way? Like something, all these things changed, and then something made the way happen, right? I'm not worried about what facilitated. I'm just curious at what year or whatever did you decide to, or did you learn of this new mind frame you got now? The way.
I started learning it, and I found myself. I started discovering it at the end of
Look what they're getting back to me.
2017.
Yeah, send
Earlier
you
in
the-
this stream, I
send
talked
you the
about
link.
the
Come
radical
up.
acceptance. I did that January 1st, 2018. That's when I did my
look within.
radical acceptance.
He's been,
New Year's
That's the
Day.
part where he gets annoying then, because until
Yeah.
now, I think he's just genuinely interested.
I think it's right here where he does it. He's referencing what?
He's
Ham banana?
referencing Jack when what's his name said, look within said, get back to me. He's referencing how
Oh, it's
Jack
Jack.
is.
I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look Within's a good dude. Yeah. But he's talking
You're
about Jack.
trying to paint me bad.
Here we go. I think this is it, right? K and J.
I believe that
at the end.
we.
Well, you got mad at
He
him.
is not
yeah.
Jesus.
Here it is. Watch the eyebrows.
He's talking about me, claiming I think I'm the second coming. What I've said is my life is very similar to every other's. My life also has many similarities to several different stories in the Bible. My goal is to invite others to join with me so that it is we who are embodying the Spirit of Christ.
I like
where
his
we
eyes.
are the return.
Who?
And
Whose
Banana
eyes?
Bro,
Oh
he's
my God.
barely
Jesus.
alive, bro.
He's like like the kangaroo. It's like basically a fetus that can walk, a pink fetus inside the
He does look like
pouch.
a kangaroo.
That's what he
He looks
is.
like a kangaroo, bro. Like the
He's
eyes.
a,
Yeah, you're
he's a
right.
Joey. He's a Joey.
Oh, he's a small Joey Diaz.
It's what the message.
Joey Diaz.
Yeah, he's a small Joey Diaz.
Well, you know Joe Rogan.
Messages
Give me those
were
perks.
supposed to mean.
I want to see this now. I'm invested.
Oh, he's invested.
payoff.
God is revealing the answers. What we pay attention to is up to each of us.
Do you read the
Here we go.
Bible, like the
Oh.
Old Testament or the New Testament?
I continue my study. I listen to different pastors, different ministers. I listen to different biblical scholars.
Do you read like the book though? Like I have a Bible somewhere around here.
He has a periodic table on his wall.
Yeah.
What is he, like in 7th grade or something?
Like the actual book. Do you just crack it
Yeah.
open and read it? Like from like, did you start with the Old Testament?
I've read.
He's starting to get
much,
annoyed.
and I still go back to. I found the Passion interpretation. It's another interpretation of the
Oh,
Bible.
that movie was rough, dude. That movie, dude. Yeah.
Well, it's not the movie, but the
No, I was thinking of the Passion
I-
Christ thing.
it's along those lines. It's very
Yeah, the
faithful.
story from the Bible.
Well, I devoted myself to learning God, to understanding God. We all
He
we all
basically,
know God, whether we realize.
What?
he
What'd you say?
basically brings to the 12 steps in AA, in my opinion.
Yeah. Some of the best speakers I heard on YouTube about spirituality, be it non-duality or Christianity, do it through a framework of AA.
It or
That's
not, whether we accept it.
Who invented Bill Walton, I think, who invented
Wilson,
the AA, was on mushrooms when he did that.
Yeah, because he wanted to use acid as part of the therapy. Actually,
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
It or not,
I'd rather trip my balls
because
and
Should I used to go to the Bill Wilson Center for family therapy? And shit.
God is the power, the energy, the
When I was a
infinite
kid.
intelligence that allows us to know today.
But
What
do you
happened?
think God loves you?
Yes, I'm convinced. And as a matter of fact, that's one of the things I encourage people to do is spend time considering all of the evidence that shows God loves you.
I think when I was like, well, when I've been reading the book so far, a lot of it seems like it's more like you better love God or else. So much so that Jesus came down here and was like, you better love my Father God or else he's going to just delete all of you again.
If you can get a thumbs up from Jack during the stream, that's a win, bro.
Well, that's part of the misinterpretation. The religions got corrupted, just like the Bible foretold. It said that the religions and churches would be corrupt.
Yes.
I think religion divides us, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, yeah.
They all lead to
But-
the same end, really.
Yeah, it can divide you if you're an idiot. But I know quite a few Christians out here that are very kind, and they don't try to fucking chastise other people who aren't in their
Right.
church. It's just the
And like
weird people around here and shit on the internet.
I
Yeah.
was raised Catholic, and I will never forget when I was in church. Real quick story, like fourth
Uh-huh.
grade, I my hand and I said, after this life, I want to come back as a tree. And I was kicked out of class, got detention, had to write like I will never believe in reincarnation like 5 more
God damn.
times, and
I mean, not
and I
goddamn,
was
but
that's
that's
when I
crazy.
woke up and was this my father Mark is coming around in a new Mercedes Benz around the corner every week, and he's
Yeah.
saying to me like, and I just like from then on I was
Father
like, wow,
Mark.
yeah,
But
Father Mark.
religion separates you from God because they put themselves in between and they put all the rules there, right? But in reality, if there's a God, we're all part of it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
religion, yeah, puts like a barrier between you and him. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, it can definitely. Well, some people need it to clean up, but
Well,
I see what you guys are saying though too.
religious rules have been good to maintain
Right.
society, yes, but that
And
has nothing to do with God.
and like the Ten Commandments,
So
thou shalt not kill. It should be thou shalt not murder, because when like survival days, if you have to kill animal like to live, like you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
that's true.
Yeah.
And then to keep holy the Sabbath day is to go to church every Sunday, or it's a sin. So then you got to go to reconciliation and tell your sins and say 10 Hail Marys and 20 Our Fathers.
Yeah.
And then you're born with the original sin in Catholic. I mean, it's like, what, why?
Yeah,
Why
I
am
was
I?
raised Catholic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like, yeah,
Yeah, I know.
my brother came through all that, and my mom went nuts when he wasn't going to do a baptism he had a kid at 14, is still with my sister-in-law and
Whoa.
had kids. But like, he was like, he's going to live in purgatory, and
Uh-huh.
now our has conformed into 3, and my mom just like, I could see it in her eyes. She's like, like what's going on? Like my faith is like, it's testing her. And I'm like, Mom, you could pray, like God is listening to you all the time. You don't have to be in church. So I see like she's recording now, and it's like, man, I just wish I can get through to her, but like it is what it is. Like that's how she was raised, and
Yeah.
I think I would fight for Christianity though, if it would ever come to that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we owe a lot to it. Like my whole Western civilization is built because of these motherfuckers, right? So if any
That's
other
true.
religion would threaten that, I would become a
Yeah.
crusader and I would
I
fuck
never
him up.
thought
Sorry?
I never thought about it like that, really. I mean, because we give money to the church or my parents did. I mean, I would stack the envelopes for my grandma. She had them all. It's like in the Bible, it says give 10%, but it doesn't
Yeah.
say to give to church. Like it said
No,
something
but
else.
I'm like talking about the old school Christians.
He's talking
right?
about
Like
holy war.
the old
Oh.
times when they really believed in God and forming nations and shit. I think the whole religion just lost its track, right? Also, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I prefer Christianity over all the other ones. That's for sure.
It's the most closest to the Western mind. It's shaped the Western mind more than any
Yeah,
other
gotta
religion.
be
Even though
great.
those other ones
Great
did
knowledge.
also shape the Western mind in their own way, but the biggest one is Christianity, definitely.
Yeah.
The way that Jesus taught is the way that we're designed. When we
Don't worry,
choose
Dimitri,
to
there'll be a
be
payoff.
sinful, when we choose to stray from love, when we choose to carry unforgiveness, when we choose to carry hate and fear, that just hurts ourselves.
And I do want Chuck, get up here. I want to hear this.
I
Tell
think
me how
Banana
he's
is
Jesus. Tell
genuine
me how he's
right? I
Do
think
you
he's
think
actually
transitioning?
no. I think he's actually genuine. And he's really like cynical, but he's
Oh.
asking because he's looking for something. I
He's
don't think
curious, yeah. I thought you said he's
Yeah.
gendering.
Yeah, also. You can see. Look at his little booby. You can see it now.
Oh my god.
No, you can see it. Little booby.
Little one, huh?
You can see
Yeah,
it
but
here,
yeah,
like-
you're right. He is genuine. Like he's searching for truth.
Yeah, he just wants to hear that
No,
it's
he-
the real answer, right? He wants
Yeah.
to
He's making
believe.
He's convinced I'm not, but he
What's that?
Sorry?
I said he's making the list of the way. He's like trying to like help the plan.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
But Jack gets mad about it. Just wait.
Right. He gets very angry.
He makes the claim that I say I am. So he's misrepresenting me. Here is another one. And again, hand banana. Blessings to you. Here
He's about to light up. Banana. What do you say, Kate? For the 100th time, when you light up that
in the
J.
present moment. You're part of this experience I'm living. And my purpose is to
That's a
find
pre-roll you can get at the fucking the dispensary like for $3 and shit.
a
No,
Or
he
shake.
was rolling. He was rolling. Remember?
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
and wars. And part of my story,
We keep it. We keep. This is the second fairest panel. No, I was kidding.
I faced a lot of false accusations.
Sorry?
You're on it, bro. Like you're very like you're definitely got that attention to detail. I appreciate that for sure.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank
Virgo
you.
action.
I got attention, detail, hyperactive disorder.
Yeah, me too.
AKA he's a Virgo. Let's go.
A lot of people who want to misrepresent me and mischaracterize me.
Oh, what that guy said about me was semi-true. I told some kids like some pretty horrible shit when they popped up on Monkey. I was like, "Fuck you, kids," or whatever. I was like saying all kinds of like, "God beat you up and jizz on you." Some girl
What?
like, "Do you squirt?"
I didn't hear that.
You know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that is? And I just started
He said, "Do you squirt? Do you know what that is?"
just defining it to him. I was
A jizz on them.
What the? So he's got
Yeah.
boobs and a penis.
I'll beat you up. And, let's go.
No, he's convinced I'm not.
some girl. I was like, "Do you squirt? Do you know what that is?"
He's misrepresenting me. Here is another one.
We're like, hey, he's actually a kind of a cool dude.
When he's saying
And
about
again-
the misrepresenting, it's somebody else, right? That's not hand banana.
That's
No, as Habanana said, he did that on Omegle or Monkey or whatever.
Harry Mack.
Yeah,
Hand banana. Blessings to you. Here in the present moment. You're part of this experience. I'm
Imagine rocking a
My
Habanana t-shirt.
purpose is to find a way to end wars.
Yeah.
And part of my story, I've
End
mentioned, I've faced a lot of false accusations. A lot of people who want to misrepresent
laughs.
me and mischaracterize me.
Oh, what that guy said about me was semi-true.
There we
I
go.
told some kids like some pretty horrible shit when they popped up on Monkey. I was like, "Fuck you, kids," or whatever. I was like
Who's
saying
Monkey?
all kinds of like, "God
I was
beat you up," and just
It's
Sorry?
Monkey. You know, like Omega or Monkey. Omega is
Omega
like
for
the
black people.
no. Monkey is like it's a streaming service where it's like back in the day they used to have the party
Chat
line where you
roulette.
call.
Yeah,
Chat roulette. You talk to random people. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh my god!
a lot
I
of
can't
kids do
believe
that.
Line.
So he was. What'd you say? Yeah, chat line. Yeah,
The party line. Jay used to call that shit when he was younger. Like with his
yeah. I
friends.
never did that really. Maybe once or twice,
Cool
but
with
like
10
yeah.
people. Yeah, Bellamet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's what Omega is. Omegle and then Monkey.
Yeah. I know.
You shouldn't go on there because it's dangerous because there's a lot of underage kids and like if you say shit like that, bro, somebody can,
Yeah, this is
that's-
kind of weird.
you don't want to get a what do they call it like a
Bro, as an old man, I
sex
only have to
offender
show-
shit.
As an old man, I only have to show my penis on Omegle, right? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Like jerk
No.
off. That's what we
Yeah.
do, bro.
That's what we do.
Get into it, bro. Okay.
That's why
continue.
we don't like you to go go to the camera. First of all, look at the background.
I'll show you what
Do you
I'm
see
doing
that?
right now?
Put the shield up.
Which shield?
Do you see that this is Jack? Do you see the picture of Jesus talking to Jesus?
Yeah. Oh, this is Jack.
He put his face on.
That's funny.
Getting out of control.
Or maybe like technically it's like Peter or something. He put his head on. Jesus talking to Peter or something. You know what I mean?
It's him
That's
for-
Jesus?
Yeah.
Who's
He's
Jesus?
been
Oh my God.
doing it a lot. It's happening like daily.
It's both. They're both supposed to be Jesus with Jack's face, one of them, right?
Yep.
Are you? Wait, Kay, are you Christian?
No,
No,
I
you're
am
not.
spirituality. I was born Catholic, raised Catholic,
Yeah,
but I just spiritual now.
yeah, okay. So, in my
I
opinion,
hope you guys
Jesus never
judge. I
existed.
hope you're a good person. I just don't really,
No,
you know,
it's real.
I don't give it anymore, and I just believe that, like, just live as you wish, as long as you're a good person, like common sense person, logical, and
Yeah,
do what's right. And that's all
yeah,
I need.
yeah. Me too. I don't believe the Bible is historical.
I think it's the best story ever told. If you look into Jordan Maxwell,
It
he's got a
is.
lot. He's
Oh
got
yeah,
a lot of
also
It is.
stuff. If you
there's a lot of layers
Jordan,
in it. A
I
lot
believe
of
it's
layers.
literal, also metaphorical at the same time.
and that's so true. Have you guys ever heard
Yeah.
of Jordan Maxwell?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay.
Rest in
Okay.
peace.
Yes, R.I.P. for sure. Yeah. All right. Cool. So
Well, if you
know
like
where
him, you might like Neville Goddard. Like Justin, he put me on to him. Yeah.
I gotta check
He has
him
good
out.
influence.
Yeah, you have to look him up. He's my only one I listen to. He
Interesting.
explains that the Bible is like a psychological drama, and that every
Uh-huh.
character in the Bible is a state of personality, right? So then you will
Right.
go from like Paul to Jesus. It's like a journey in consciousness, and it teaches you how you create your own reality. So that
Right.
actually there's not Jesus is not a real person. Paul is not a
Right.
real person. Like
Right.
Moses, he disappeared and he never came back. If you even the Bible itself, it says like when you get the story with Abraham, it says it's a metaphor, an analogy,
Yeah.
right? A metaphor. It says
Yeah.
so itself. So if you say
Yeah.
that at the beginning, it also says like they put Adam to sleep, right? But he never wakes up. So everything after that is a dream, right?
Yeah.
It's there. It's in the fucking book. It tells you itself. It's a fucking metaphor, bro.
The Old Testament, and it's called his story, history.
Yeah.
It's the best story ever told. Story.
And it's like when Jesus crosses the sea and shit, it's like when you cross the barrier from subconscious to the conscious, right? And the crowds are the
Right.
thoughts in your mind, and the sheep are also the thought in your mind. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
believe. So I always laugh when people think it's a real person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm with
Hey,
you
Shift
on it.
is here.
Yo,
What's up, Shift?
Hey,
what's going on? What's
Hey,
up,
what's up, man?
Dimitri?
Nice
the
logo,
guy.
bro. Nice logo.
Yeah. Well, I gotta give credit to the guy that made it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, he made that dope.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man? I wanted to go, but now I have to stay more. You fucking asshole.
You got like
Huh?
I can't
Yeah, I'm
complain,
glad-
honestly.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
met you, Dimitri.
Yeah, it was
and
fun.
I can see this was like the funnest time for real.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I
fun.
appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. We're still going. We appreciate you. This is the homeboy Shift. This is our friend Kay. All right, and Jay. It's in the cuts right there.
It's I see you were going over Jack Talcott.
Talcott. Oh yeah, man. We're going off and Hand Banana. He just said some weird things right now. Listen to this.
Oh yeah.
Like, do you squirt? Do you know what that is? And I just started
No.
just
He said, "Do you
defining
squirt?"
it to him. I was just, but she wasn't on camera. She
Like,
wasn't on camera.
There's
It
some.
was like, it was just a
It's kind of loud in the
There was a
background.
lot of crazy shit.
Tell you what, yeah, it sounds inappropriate.
Oh, it was very. It was.
Okay, so here, back to
That's
the
why.
present.
That's why they're mad at me.
Hey, Shift. Can you mute it like when you're not talking?
Well,
I
I'd
think you have
encourage
like a
you
lot
to
of,
rethink your
or somebody has a lot of background.
choices.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I haven't. I've just been hitting skip now, but they're still bitches about it. So whatever. Yeah, I don't.
We
I
gotta
don't
hear that Hand
even
Banana
talk
again.
to some girl. I was like, "Do you squirt?"
No, he's convinced I'm not, but he makes the claim that I say I am. So he's misrepresenting me. Here is another one. And again, Hand
we're back in
Banana.
time again,
Blessings to you.
Yeah, this is like-
Here in the present moment.
Gotta get
you're
this
part of this
straight.
experience I'm living. And my purpose is to find a way to end
Is this Hand
wars.
Banana a dude or a woman?
And part of my story, I've
It's a
mentioned
dude.
I faced a lot of
Listen to what he says.
accusations.
He's a dude because he just talked about jizzing. Listen.
Oh
A lot of people who want to misrepresent me and mischaracterize me.
Oh, what that guy said about me was semi-true. I told some kids like some pretty horrible shit when they popped up on Monkey. I was like, "Fuck you, kids," or whatever. I was like saying all kinds of like, "God beat you up and jizz on you." Some girl, I was like, "Do you?"
Jack say
This
what?
is fucking funny, bro. Like, come on.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
Damn, audacity though. Holy, she's got some
I know.
balls or
Okay. The audacity.
But
You
that's
know what
you
that
do on
is, and I
Omegle,
just
right?
Yeah, you do weird shit. Yeah.
started just defining it to him. I was just, but she wasn't on camera. She wasn't on camera. It was like it was just a voice.
Like the
It was a lot of crazy shit.
Tell you what, yeah, it sounds inappropriate.
Jack.
Even Jack is disgusted.
Thou
Of
shalt
course
not
he
judge.
is. He's a good guy.
No, he shall not judge. Jack.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't even talk to him. I'll just be like, skip or report them. Be like, you're not supposed to be on the out. So you can
All right,
report
so
them.
can we come back to this present, please?
All right.
What's up?
He's a snafu. He just said report or whatever else he said. Do something
Who
or
did?
report. Ham Banana just said that.
Oh, he did?
Didn't he mean that the young kids shouldn't be on there?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be 18 or something.
For young kids.
Probably like 15 or something.
Is Monkey an app for small kids?
No, it's for like adults. It's supposed to be for adults to chat with each other.
But you're saying
Well,
like on me.
you see,
But kids use it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
gotcha.
why you shouldn't use those platforms whatsoever.
Right.
I mean, yeah. It's just,
I'm
it's
on
like,
it now. I just registered.
It's that.
Oh my
what's
God.
What's
Like
the
you're a
other
sex
one?
offender.
It's essentially Omegle, right?
Omegle, yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
So when you get banned from Omegle, they go to Monkey. Yeah. So listen to this shit.
I was like, fuck you, kids, or whatever. I was
Fuck you,
like
kids.
saying all kinds of like, God beat you up and jizz on you. Some girl, I was like, do you squirt? Do you know what that is? And I just started
This is the Jack.
defining it to him. I was just, but she wasn't on camera. She wasn't on camera. It was like a
song about
just
this,
a
bro.
voice. There was a lot of
Hold on,
crazy shit.
Hold on, Justin.
Yeah, it sounds inappropriate.
Oh, it was very. It was.
Okay, so here, back to
That's
the
why.
present.
That's why they're mad at me.
Well, I'd encourage you to rethink
What the
your
fuck?
choices.
Well, yeah, I haven't. I've just been hitting skip now, but they're still
Rethink your choices.
So whatever. Yeah, I don't talk to them. I'll just be like skip or report them. Be like, you're not supposed to be on
This
the
banana
outside.
guy.
All
is
right,
all-
so can we come back to this present?
He's great.
All right, my bad.
just
Smoking.
said it.
What did he say about reporting, right?
You just said I'm good with them.
Well,
about it. So whatever. Yeah, I don't even talk to them. I'll just be like skip or report them. Be like, you're not supposed to be on the out. So you can
all right,
report
so can we
Also,
come
he's like
back,
snafu. You're right. Trying to help kids, huh?
back to this present? Please?
All right, my bad. I'm smoking. I
Trying
get
to say,
distracted.
well, what I'm asking
Trying
you
to
to do
smoke
is
you.
please be present,
Please be present.
okay?
Have banana. Put away the joint. Oh,
there's an
Margot.
opportunity to maybe
Oh
clear some air. Welcome,
Oh,
Miss.
I'm here to clear the air.
Uh-uh.
Got that right.
Yeah, right.
There we
What
go.
are you here to bring?
Jack, I got an SOS. I was resting as I recover.
Oh yeah, she's
I
had surgery
got
or
an SOS
something.
message that said that you had
right.
broadcasted that you have choked people in the past.
In the
He used to be a
class?
soldier.
In class.
So, Banana, did you hear him say that? by
Banana.
chance?
I don't answer questions.
Oh, okay.
You got
I don't answer questions.
Oh, nice. He's defending Jack. That's good.
We were on Tommy's. I forget what day.
Look at his creature he made. The penis man.
Yeah,
A black-faced
pretty
penis man.
hardcore at that.
This is what he thinks about all the time. Man.
That's-
It looks
Not
like a
even
hanky.
Justin's mind makes that.
It's too beautiful. I can't do that, bro. It's too complicated.
Beyond my reach, says art.
Too beautiful.
I think I'd be watching Dimitri's content all day from just the 2 videos you guys made.
Yeah,
Like
he's
that
good.
shit is epic, epic,
It's
epic.
great.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I might
It is
check it out.
great.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Can you make one like this?
Is there a
So,
channel?
yeah. Here, I'll put
yeah,
Here, I'll put this Discord link.
You can
You
put
and
my
Jay
channel
can join if you wanna join our Discord.
Oh yeah,
I have
Jay
the
does.
channel, but I hardly
Jay's just
use
in the
it.
background.
Yeah,
I just
that's
want to
our
watch your
Discord link.
content. It's great stuff. Where is that?
Yeah.
That in the back chat?
Let me see how
No, I put it in the regular chat. It's all good.
Cool.
That way I can kick other
Can
people
you
out
just-
who are not supposed to be there. I'll put the video. I'll put Dimitri's video on a community post after this, so you'll see.
Sweet,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, my
Sorry.
channel
Okay,
name
yeah,
is
cool.
Dimitri
Yeah,
Show,
perfect.
but it's
Yeah.
mostly all blocked now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
It was
bogus.
Sunday. It was Sunday.
No safety glasses,
You
bro.
had stated that you have never harmed anyone, but now you're saying that you've choked people.
Oh God, hey, Tommy's back.
So, what is your question?
Were you lying then or are you lying now is what she's asking.
Hey, Shift. Tommy got the flow state picture.
Just dropped in.
Oh, that's flow
Right.
state.
That's what I said.
No, that's Tommy.
Ah.
He was trolling flow state with the picture like that.
Prostate.
Prostate. He said.
I mean, flow state is super weird, guys. Just
Tommy, did you hear Jack say on his channel today that he has choked people?
Davey, do you want to understand or do you want to just claim some sort of fucking victory again?
Whoa.
I think everyone you're mad at
F-bombs.
is very much trying to understand, and it makes you mad.
Well, here, how
Like,
about
in
take my
context.
word in the
Who did
context?
I don't take your word. You're
I've choked them, right?
Why? Like he Homer Simpson choked him.
I've choked people.
Why are you here?
You have?
Of course, my girlfriend.
You need to
my
leave. Now you
son,
need to go now.
Everybody.
Your girlfriend? What?
Yeah, sure. In bed,
Poor
out
Nina?
of bed. Yeah, of course. My son.
Oh.
It's like
My
right
daughter,
before
not
they
your son.
die, or what?
Yeah. No, but it's
You're
like
like, he's like,
Holy
when I had the farm, is that when I visit my family and the farm, I choked the chickens.
bro.
Because obviously it's holy timing.
What are you bringing?
Oh, here we go. What are you bringing?
I'm looking
Just admit
to
that you have
understand
harmed
that.
people in the past.
No,
Oh, I just kicked
Margot,
Tommy.
here.
Choking is not harming.
Hello, Margot.
Hello.
Shut up.
I'll choke you, bitch.
You're so
Authoritarian.
set on achieving
Yeah.
a victory.
That's a Kang.
No,
Margot.
Jack, I just if you say
Margot.
you're not a
Outlaw King.
Margot, I've
Oh,
admitted
thank God.
my life. I used to fight.
Oh shit,
I
he said he used to
get
fight.
into
Bro,
a lot of
I'm gonna
fights.
be.
I had a
I'm gonna turn out to be right, bro. This guy killed people, bro. Like, I'm gonna
The eat-
turn out to be right.
I hope you're wrong, man. I don't believe it.
Why?
Big
What's
mouth.
wrong with a murderer?
I
bro?
love how he's doing authoritarian shit with the love. With the love
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
background.
yeah,
It's very skilled. It's very skilled.
and then I became a better man.
After
So
kicking a
Margot,
lot of people's ass.
I have never harmed anyone. Yes, when I
What?
was young, there was some minor physical scuffles. I don't think
Murder?
anyone
No, that's what Justin says. Demetrius.
even well.
No, but
I
we
don't
need
think
some
anyone even
context,
ever got
right?
knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay. No one put in the hospital. No one wounded.
Whoa.
and the allegations
Damn.
you want to raise against me have been vicious, filled with malice, and completely untrue.
Jack,
So
don't-
the record has
Oh,
been cleared.
flushed. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's
you're
back.
doing that Sherelle thing where you don't let anybody talk. You spout your bullshit and said, "I'm glad I could set the record straight."
How many times do I have to sit here and listen to you fucking lie about me? You and
You're the
Margot.
liar. I dare you to.
Oh,
Go away.
did he just like pound the table? Like,
Away.
Man.
Bring
Damn.
Margot back.
Why,
She was
why
fine.
didn't he just laugh at
Just
the
la-
accusations? You know, just laugh at it.
right. Well, I think he's done that before, but he has Shift. He has them every day. That's not a good look, right? Every day.
I mean, he's
like
wasting
really-
his energy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
really testing his own spiritual powers, bro. He's like about
Right.
to explode. He's about to explode and kill somebody again, bro. I can see it. It's gonna happen
need-
Look at
again,
it.
bro.
Was she?
Channel
Holy
that
shit.
love. Channel that
Dead
love.
love. Where's the charge
He's
cycle?
Talking.
Live without
Yeah, she
fear.
like was
That's the last thing you say
Just
before
over
you
top.
die in his garden, bro. You see to live without fear, bro.
It's guarded as Gethsemane.
talking the shit,
Chokes
right?
you.
Really? Was she?
This is fun,
She
bro.
doesn't
I
seem too
think.
bad.
Thank you.
Really?
Ooh.
I mean,
he
she
said
was
he's-
mean to you. She was
Right.
mean to me.
Right.
It was nice to me,
Why
though.
don't you care? Why don't you care about what is happening in front of you?
What do you mean that they're like accusing you of things? That's how
Yeah.
YouTube. That's
Right. You
Oh.
are a part. You know what? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but the back of the stage is starting to crawl with these attention-seeking trolls. And Hand Banana, you're missing the opportunity.
Oh.
You are missing the opportunity to discover what is right in front of you. You want
How can you even take anybody seriously with the name called Hand Banana?
I don't
make
even
ex-
know. I don't even know what the fuck his conversation was with that guy. Like,
Well, he was asking good questions earlier.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him.
yeah. He's just now pissed off because he's not defending him or something, right?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that's
his,
it.
That's his battle. You know.
Yeah, actually, when Margot tried to co-op Hand Banana, she asked, she's like, "What do you think, Hand Banana?" He's like, "I don't answer questions from you." He actually was
Yeah.
supporting Jack
Yeah.
by saying that. You know. So what the fuck?
excuses that this is online and this
losing
is what people
He's losing it. Yeah.
do.
He's losing it. Yeah.
Not in
He'll
my
get it
life.
back. Don't worry.
I'm not
pulling for you, Jack.
continuing this.
I'm not.
Tom, I'm going to give you one last chance.
Oh shit, Tommy.
Because
What the
you-
fuck?
You
What
that
the
gives
fuck
the
is this?
chances. You're wanting
That's Tommy.
the chances.
That's
No,
Now,
the
I'm
I-
not a
I-
troll.
That's prostate.
Chill
I'm
out.
not a troll.
Well,
I'm not a internet character.
you're not in support of me.
Because you got issues and
Oh,
I
you got
have
mad.
God. You've got issues, Tom. You've got issues just like Snafu's got issues, just like Margot's
He
got
said, bro.
issues.
And Justin would know, right?
Oh, they all look like you're there on meth, but the other guy's definitely on
This
meth.
is some
bro.
good. This is some good
Like
TV.
Paul's
It's really good shit.
Yeah,
got
it takes
issues.
like 3 hours to
Your
kind of
issues are
understand
not
what's
my
going on,
problem.
but then it's kind of funny.
They got to do
Brothers and
comedy skits.
sisters.
You know. This is.
Yeah. This isn't real, just simulation.
What do I do?
The simulation.
All right, so Nude Guru.
Nude
I have
Guru.
still in the back. Hand
I like
Banana,
these people like, oh, you're not
Tom,
ready. This is your
Snafu,
opportunity.
and Margot Davey.
You could have learned the way, but you're
Where's
not,
this
you're
willing
not ready.
that I'm supposed
Isn't
to go to?
Snafu the guy that calls everybody pedos?
I said I went to
Yes,
the
he
Veterans
is.
for Peace,
Yeah.
just like
Well, we found out through
to try
Jay
and
that the zebra he has his avatar is actually of people who support pedo activities.
help end the wars that are happening.
So Jack, you may disagree, but I note that you're still breathing.
And your point is,
Yo, even Jack couldn't be
I
that.
just want to stop the wars, bro.
I don't know.
Irrelevant.
Sometimes with Hank, I just don't get him. But I have to remember
Yeah.
he's autistic. So
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, here you
Which
go. This-
war specifically? Like, I want to take a list of wars. That way, we can start working on ways to end these wars. So
He's
which wars
funny,
trolling.
bro. Yeah, he's so seriously funny.
specifically do you want to end? And then we'll go from there.
First, we gotta win the war inside of ourselves. Then we can move outward.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, Shift,
well,
that's Paul enslaved at the bottom with the Tommy avatar.
oh yeah, the
well,
cult.
then we're gonna all be procrastinating
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
long
I
time.
would no. If you would listen to me, that is exactly what I'm.
Banana.
What I.
What is he
can
drinking?
help.
What's C4?
It's,
That doesn't sound very
I
healthy.
think that's creatine, right?
It's an energy drink. It's
Yeah,
pretty
with,
bad.
Oh, okay.
creatine and shit.
C4. I thought that was an explosive, right?
Also,
You realize is
Explode your
how
asshole.
to overcome
Explosive diarrhea.
yeah.
That's Hand Banana.
your contradictions.
Should we get a Hand Banana interview on NPC Live? The game live?
Yeah, yeah. Why
How
not?
to
Why not, right? You
think
down?
that's a
Realize and to
Bro,
become more
to be
purposeful,
honest,
more.
I think we need to become like Jack, bro. We need our own
Choke
cult.
somebody?
You want to join our cult, Kay? We're gonna take all the money of all these stupid
I've been in.
motherfuckers.
Fuck no, I'm never joining groups again. I
No,
Come
no,
on,
no.
man.
You,
Come on,
you own
sis.
it. You'll own it.
We'll own it. A cult of
Yes.
excellence,
You
right?
know it's
Right, King?
bullshit.
Oh yeah. It's always everything is a cult, you know.
We
Yeah.
just
Can't
sell
escape it.
Can't escape it. Yeah, just own it.
Intentional with who you are and what you do.
I think before you go, Dimitri, I found the part where Ham Banana gets really trolly.
Did I tell you I
I
was
can help you.
contacted by the Palladians?
It's when he talks
Oh my
about
god!
when he talks about
Huh?
drinking with Ted.
He just talked about
Right. That's what Jack calls him, a drunk. Justin's a Palladian.
Do that to end the conflicts within. Now, I've done that for myself.
I don't believe you.
Despite the beliefs and whatever people think, I have. And if people join with me, then well, I'm trying to find anyone willing to help me end battles.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll help you,
Moose
Jack.
was looking for
You'll
the
help him,
opportunity
really?
to mediate
Yes.
resolve with any of
What
those.
are you?
who
Are you gonna
found
make him a
problems with
logo?
him. I've been
Good luck.
seeking that for myself
I
for a
just
long
believe that when
time.
I follow Jack, everything will be fine.
He's like a poor disciple, you know, that the one that sells Bibles
Mhm.
out there. You know?
Yeah, on Zoloft.
On Zola. They call it a poor righteous teacher, man.
Oh, guys, I have to go. I'm sick.
Wait,
So
come on.
personal battles, not actual wars, not physical
5
fights
minutes.
or anything.
But you go back in time the
Personal
whole time. The
things we
video's
go
never
through
gonna
day to
end,
day to
bro.
just make us happy.
No. I'm gonna
Well, that's
abandon it.
the
That's when he calls him a drunk. We'll stop.
First start, but then when we realize, okay, I am in heaven.
Mhm.
This life, this world has been given to me. What do I want to do
He
with the
doesn't
life
sound like
I've
he's
been
in heaven.
given?
So
Well, I
That's what
really
Dimitri
want
was
to
saying.
make a
It
difference.
doesn't
for
seem like he's
others.
very happy.
I always have. Many I know are just like me. We want to know
That's
that
Paul
we've
on
done
Slave.
good. Well, once I got the idea that there were others here, I got to learn that there's other
Lighten up.
people doing amazing things. There's all sorts of solutions waiting for the world.
Ham
to
banana weed
celebrate.
trade.
All we've got to do is work together.
We already found the answer.
So my question to you, Jack, is why can't you just implement the solutions locally and just demonstrate it with the facts and logic why it works, rather than you
Spurred.
need everyone to agree with you and do the ways you tell
Shift Jamal Green vibe.
Yeah, that comes off a little cultish when you do that.
Speak.
Yeah, well, it's not accurate because I've explained it over and over. I don't expect anyone to obey me. No one has to do anything, just my way.
That's what Hitler said.
But I am asking and inviting. I think if anyone tried my way, it might work.
Ooh, that's a good wording.
Cooperating with me to confront some of the liars to say, hey, enough is enough.
he needs to learn more Tom Vu.
What is-
Not very appealing. Yeah. He needs to
I
sell.
got some Tom Vu in my new video.
Yeah. He needs to come to my seminar.
yeah, bro.
Come to my seminar.
Vu's the
Okay?
king.
If you follow his way, you end up with a YouTube channel with a black torso fucking black gay autistic magician like hand banana transsexual some weird racist and shit. That's what you get when you follow his way, bro.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. At least like make a seminar, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
The way.
Tom Vu.
At least pretend you're enlightened. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, Hand Banana called it the way. He coined it the way, right?
Yes. Yeah,
So,
let me ask the next question, Banana.
Okay.
But the thing is,
Banana.
I've been trying to understand your way for months, and still, as of 2 days ago, you said I couldn't teach it back to you in a way that you would validate that I can even comprehend your way. So how can I perform a way I can't even comprehend by your standards?
Follow-up question: Who
Good
are
question.
these liars that we need to confront?
That way I could take a list of them.
After Hank's question.
Them. Am I the liar? Is it also me? I gotta confront
It's
my own
also
lies.
you.
So this is just write a fucking Bible.
Is
Jack.
Paul really from Kensington, PA, Kensington Avenue?
You know, hand
Write a Bible and start a
banana
cult,
is.
buddy. This is
You
all-
see, he's giving him tips.
He is.
Oh, religion. You're teaching a religion.
He is. Look.
You need to. This is
This
nothing.
guy's
about
really negative, Jack.
Oh, I thought I was being positive. I'm on board with it. I'll join a cult. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it.
This cult doesn't want you. I'm feeling.
You're not even in the cult. Shut up. You
Who's
know
that
the
guy? I
religion.
kind of am, dude. I'm the original founder. Let's not get hasty here.
He finally admitted it.
Yeah,
he's the original. Own it.
You got to put Tom Vu and Joel Osteen. You know, it's like do that. Believe in me now. Feel the power.
Yeah. Joel Osteen, man, he's a legend.
Oh, so you guys know it's a cult then? Okay.
Well, he got kicked out for a bit, but we let him back in. For
It's
some.
a cult, non-cult, dumbass.
Nobody
So
laughs.
you don't get the freaking tax breaks? That's crazy.
No, here.
Ham bananas. Ham
In
bananas
this
called
cult, we
in
don't
court.
believe in taxes even existing. Sorry, Jack. Go ahead.
Oh,
that's true.
Is that his real voice or is he
Well,
using it?
and what I'm
You think that Ham bananas using a voice modulator?
No, the other one, the autistic hero guy.
No, I think that's her.
Fozzie Bear?
Is that his real voice?
That's his real voice. He's like from PA.
That's it. That's
East
her
Coast.
voice.
I mean, that guy got some. You know, he really He's just
Who's
a
that?
weird individual. The
He's
Paul.
got a
This is Paul Enslaved, the
That's
autistic
who-
hero.
He's like the daddy of everybody, right?
Yes, exactly. Yes,
But
yes.
what does he do? What's his thing?
He
He's
tries
right.
to. He tried to build a sex cult, I think, and then everybody dispersed
Ah.
out. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like his whole his optics are he's like a sovereign citizen type guy, like natural law, like that type of guy. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, he wants no law,
no laws.
He wants
He wants the
anarchy.
freedom to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
Right. Basically, Aleister Crowley. Do what they will.
It is and is not a cult, but it's not my idea.
It is, but
I'm
it's not a cult.
suggesting people turn to the way, and my way,
The way.
is not necessarily
This episode should be called The Way.
your way. But when you're following the way, if you want to do something, you figure it out.
Okay, let's turn this into a 10.
What's up, Jeff?
He's speaking double speak right here. The way, the way, follow the way. It's another tactic right here.
Yep.
Step program real quick. The way, the 10 steps to get through the way. How would you step it? Like, what would your procedure be? Because I feel like these will help us learn. It'd be like, hey, we're trying to learn. I'm trying to help everybody, including myself, understand what you're saying. So I feel like
The
these
10
are decent
Commandments.
questions. The way.
Hey, if you want to know how to follow the way,
Tell me.
you got to follow the voices in your head, my friend.
That sounds right.
Well, you can listen to them,
Mm.
but you want to follow the silent voice that comes from the heart. It leads
Okay.
the heart.
Okay, Ham banana does have breasts.
It knows
Follow
the
your
heart.
boobies.
It answers to the heart.
He's trying
There
Hi,
to.
is
Kay is
a-
gone. Bye, Kay.
For me, it's
See you,
it's
Kay.
the voice. It
Peace.
still sounds the same as my voice, but
Oh, Kay's
it's
here.
different in that the answers don't come.
Oh, no, your audio. Whoa,
Come
yeah,
from the
audio.
ego. That's what that is.
Hey, banana, I like these.
That's the voice inside you.
Hey,
the one making
Kay,
the
your
conscious decisions.
Kay, your mic's
Or I
messed
think
up.
I forget what the other
Come
one
back
is. The
in.
one that makes the decisions without your conscious.
To be
Ed.
quite honest, bro, Ham
Yeah.
banana is the
Yeah,
most
so
reasonable
it's your
dude
ego
on the whole
making
fucking
those.
panel.
Ham banana?
Well,
Yeah.
to follow
Okay.
the way, to find
Not more than
the
Jack, though.
way, you must first know
Yeah, more
where
than
and
Jack.
who you are.
Nah, close.
So the number one thing is
No, because
radical
Ham banana is not pretending
acceptance,
to have all the
super
knowledge in the world. He's
acceptance.
actually asking questions.
In like the 12 steps,
Mm.
it's your inventory. You do an accountability of who you are, what you are not, and what made you
True Life
into
Stories is
what
here.
you become.
What, with us?
Well, he's in the chat.
Because if you
I'll tell
don't
him to
know
come
who
up.
you
Hold on.
are, you won't know what
yeah,
you
no sleep.
want.
Sleep, bro.
You're never gonna go to sleep, bro.
you'll keep on going with what other people
Okay, your
tell you to
mic.
want.
Can you fix it?
And the world will
It's
tell you
blowing
to
our ears
want to
out.
be angry. The world will tell you to want to be afraid, to want to be
Yeah,
greedy.
we can't. Yeah, it's not working. Okay.
Played all those things.
Yeah,
So the first step would be super acceptance is the point where I decide I want to do it for myself to emotionally or physically benefit myself, but like internally, you know, whatever,
Hey,
like a little
guys.
spiritual journey or whatever. Yeah, okay. Next, second step. You got a lot of steps to go, so make sure you spread them out.
It's actually a very quick and simple path, but accepting the path and trusting the path, it's it can be challenging because a lot of self-doubt creeps in. But the way is actually very simple. It reveals itself. So once you account for who you are, good and bad, you're present in the present. You
True
surrender.
life. Need to connect your microphone to come on.
You surrender to honesty.
No, true. I got a
Like
very good idea. We're gonna make some money.
He's right here.
Honesty.
True life. What the hell?
Mike, check.
What the true life's in the building?
Yo.
Yeah. Where did Kings go? Kings left. What's up? That true life. How's it going, bro?
That's cool. What's wrong with the playback? His microphone shot.
No, that was K's. I don't know what's wrong with that. Oh my god. Yeah. That was weird.
I think that's coming. Justin up there looking all beautiful and stuff. What's up with you, brother?
Thank you. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to hook up because I have a good idea.
Yeah, I miss you, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
You know,
I
we
have a
got
good
that
idea.
love-hate relationship.
Which hate? I never hate.
Huh? That's
you
what it
hate me?
seemed like.
Why?
That's what it seemed like because you don't be calling nobody.
Nah.
Nothing.
You're acting like my girlfriend, bro. Shut the fuck up.
What? Oh my god, bro! I knew you was gonna say that. That's why I came in to talk mess because I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say something pertaining to.
It's the time. Bro, it's the timelines, and I got a job now, bro, and shit. You know what I mean? I work, man. I got this shit.
Yeah, me too. I got a job too, bro.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
We turned into NPCs. The game. Black
Nobody's
shit.
pushing. Nobody's pushing consciousness.
Yeah.
NPC,
NPCs. You push consciousness, then you go back to the NPC. You go, well,
Exactly.
Bro, this
still
I have
gotta
to
act
put-
my part.
We took the blue pill, right? We're like, fuck this shit, I'm out, bro.
For real.
I have to teach so many kids during the week that this is my turn off my brain. That's why I am an NPC right now.
How do I reach these kids?
How do I reach these kids? Yeah, we were watching this Days of Our Lives, this thing called the Panelverse, true. Where
Bro,
it's like this
is
section
worse.
of YouTube where it's
This
like
is
all
worse
these.
than your Discord, bro.
For real.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's crazy, bro.
Let's
go. Look at this.
go. Where's your face,
gotta-
bro?
Y'all got a nice panel though, bro. Y'all had a nice. Where everybody go?
Yeah, Shift was up here. He left. I don't know. He bounced out.
You kicked
He
him out.
bounced up. You kicked him out. Yeah, you booted him. No,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, man.
no, you didn't
I
boot
don't-
nobody. You're good.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
K, we
say.
got K. K, is your shit your mic working now? Oh, maybe she'll blow. Get ready. She's gonna blow your socks off, your ears off. Yeah.
Yeah, we going to the UK next. We gotta
Oh,
go
yeah?
visit Justin.
I'm not
We
from
gotta take
UK.
another plane though.
Huh?
We gotta go.
I'm from Holland,
Gotta go to
bro.
Amsterdam.
You don't even know me.
He said Holland. I'm from
He
Holland.
said we're going to the UK. What are you gonna do there, man?
I love gold.
That's Germany, motherfucker.
Yeah, K, your shit's not working still, bro. Sis. Yeah.
Yeah, shot.
Yeah.
Shot
Yeah.
like a pistol.
It sound like a dubstep. Say something, K. Watch.
Hey, true. What's this?
What's this? What's this?
That's that. Me and you need to pick a day and go in together.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
You guys can hold hands.
Yeah, so
Spiritually.
Spiritually, yeah.
Spiritual.
You're gonna have to pick a day. You're gonna have to hit me up, man, so we can dive in together and record it so we can laugh like we used to back in the day when you was cool.
We should.
Back
When he was cool.
When you got uncool.
Yeah.
But you went back to the NPC. Man, the O'Malley fight fits to be on, man.
Oh, that's that one cat. Yeah, the one with the. Yeah, speaking of meth, that guy. Yeah, dude, True. Is there any way for you to get a hold of Debit?
Nope, I ain't heard from Debbie in so long. I thought Debbie had a channel that was doing good though.
Yeah, like 3 years ago.
It should be even better off now. Then I don't know.
We have to release him in the panel verse. It's gonna be awesome.
I know. I'm gonna release them. These guys. Look at these weird people in here and this shit. Let's go real quick before you go, Justin.
Yeah.
Self and to
Let
others.
me think.
The best way to be honest is to be.
I don't know, bro. I've been listening for 2 hours. I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
The guy.
It's like a mix. It's a mix between pedos, Christians, and Hannah Banana.
And also gay warlock autistic dudes, black dudes.
Sound like Justin.
If Justin was a person, this would be him.
If Justin was a person,
then all these panels are like that movie. What's it called? Inside Out.
This is like inside my brain, bro. This is my the voices in my head, bro.
Yeah, of course the black guy's like Morpheus.
I do miss y'all though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
We miss you too, dog.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time Justin's been up here in a while, man.
Yeah,
too, right?
Man,
he's busy, huh?
Nah, he ain't busy.
He don't want to talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah, he busy.
I found True. I found that Justin. You thought Justin was wild? You ain't seen nothing yet. You have not met Illumatami, bro.
Oh,
and this panel, this
another one.
You don't want to know them, bro.
I used to. I never used to censor Justin. I used to like when Justin come on.
Justin's nothing, bro.
He got no filter, and that's what was cool. No filter.
Yeah, I would say it's a small filter. Lumatami, he gave himself the N-word pass, True.
For reals?
He gave himself it, yeah.
Do he say it correctly, though?
I would never do that, bro. Like, for real. Never.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? Like, do he say it correctly? Do he put the ER on it, or do he put the A?
For him, it's either way, it's correctly.
I'm from Cali, so I'm saying, I didn't grew up around a lot of white dudes.
No, he's from West Virginia.
And they said, "Oh yeah, over there too. Over there too." I forgot.
He's from he says the hard R, the what they call it, the long A.
But he's doing it to be offensive, right?
He's doing it to be offensive on people, yeah.
That's the funny part. That's the funny part. But I'm about to what's the name? I'm about to stream this fight to TikTok.
All right,
streaming the fight to TikTok.
That's pretty manly. That's kind of a weird, like super manly, like MMA, then super gay TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, for real, because I didn't even know dude's name. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the rainbow hair fight." The rainbow guy.
Oh yeah, even that. Yeah,
you got the Tekashi 6ix9ine rainbow hair.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Justin started it.
What did I start?
Justin started it back in the days. But
What,
no, I
what,
got
what?
some oh dang, I'm gonna send you a couple of things too, Black.
What you got?
Because I just went to the library with my son and I found some
Shout
interesting
out to
books.
Blake.
I know that you would want to kind of, do a video on. There's some pretty good
please,
books.
please. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
so,
been needing to get in contact with you because What's it called?
Tripping on Utopia is one of them.
Okay.
And then it's another one that's called Tripped, and it's like talking about the Nazi Germany and them using like LSD.
Oh,
and
I saw
different
that
things.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That looks dope. Oh, we definitely need to get on that because Roop,
The guy was on
were
Joe
supposed to
Rogan,
do
right?
something too.
I saw that guy. He was on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, because I I figured it out now. When you play stuff on YouTube, if you just turn up the speed, you can play anything.
Oh, okay.
Like you get the speed to like 1.5, or just turn it up a little bit, and you can play anything. They won't, they won't hit you.
It will hit you. Okay.
They won't.
They'll do those
They won't
hacks.
Yeah, I've been using it every time. I've been playing it on the playing videos on the live stream too. You is not tired. Stop yawning like you tired.
He's been up
Acting
since
like you got a real job.
I have to work tomorrow. I work today. I'm sick also, bro.
You got me listening to Neville Goddard, and you feel me? If you think it will come, and you gonna tell me I thought a job and it came,
bro. Bro.
It's true. It's 2:30 a.m.
2:30 a.m. I thought the refrigerator. It was at my front door.
Yeah, it's true, but I'd rather masturbate than imagine, so my life sucks.
The wanking wizard.
Yeah, why do you have to do it before sleep, bro?
Yeah, the wanking wizard, huh? Right after you look, huh? Right after you then slept with your girl, she coming there and you on the couch masturbating. She like, nigga, I just gave you some.
Yeah,
but not like that. His term. He's a control freak. Emphasis on the freak.
I just like myself, bro. You know what I mean?
Like myself.
I love that's what I was saying. I do love me some me though.
Yeah, bro.
Some meat, you said?
Some me. I love me some meat.
Me, okay. I love me some meat. Yeah, we're queuing later. Yeah, for the fight, for the big. It is the big holiday out here. It's called Moon Festival, where people grill and they have fireworks. Kind of sounds like our holiday back home, right? True, on 4th of July.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get no videos of it.
Look at this guy.
I'm just saying, we be wanting to see stuff like that.
What are we seeing?
I apologize.
I don't see shit.
No, he's right. He's encouraging me in a big bro way how to get footage out there.
Yeah,
get footage.
You got so much footage, bro.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep, Justin.
When do you want to do it? But like next weekend is my birthday, so I can't. I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, that's right. The 20th, right?
Weekend, I'm so I'm busy.
Yeah.
And then the next week, I could do it on like Thursday or Friday. I have time.
But we all need to talk, right? You said like offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a good idea.
Okay, yeah, that'll be cool. I went in today. I didn't work today. I went in and told them, man, I only want to work Monday through Friday. I mean Monday through Thursday, but more hours so I can have my Friday and Saturday and Sunday.
So next week, from Thursday to Friday, I can be up in the night. That's the only opportunity I have when I can be up in night. So that's like the 26th on 27.
Tell me what time, Justin.
You
tell
see
me
how
what
fucking
time your
serious,
time.
You see how fucking serious we got, like with calendars and shit. We're losing.
Yeah.
Bro.
Bro, it took us like 3 months to decide on what calendar we were going to use for our projects. Remember what app?
Bro, we suck, bro.
They said it 1,000 times. They said before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. After enlightenment, still chop wood and carry water. We didn't understand it. We didn't get it.
Bro, before enlightenment, do welfare, smoke weed, masturbate, do DMT. After enlightenment, work.
Were you sure you didn't want to get a
We did the wrong way around.
Hold on.
Sorry if I missed the beginning.
Wait, where's here's Shadowback. Comment from Shadowback. This is for you too, True. Sorry I missed the beginning, but what does Dimitri and True think of the Panelverse? Go ahead, Dimitri.
I'm not sure yet what it is, but it seems to be like a other offshoot of the black pill, red pill bullshit. But I don't know. I don't know yet, bro. Seems like some mentally insane people talking to each other on the internet. That's what I think.
Isn't that like how I met you?
Yeah.
The truth Discord.
But at least on our channels, we all did drugs. We had like an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an excuse, and, and we
you
look
know,
normal. We look
and
normal. We don't look
at
like.
least you guys are covert racist. Not overt.
Sometimes.
I know. Sometimes I'm just playing. They're cool.
It's crazy because, like, you know, you got people that are racist, and then you got people that, you know, say it as jokes because sometimes it be funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be funny, and we can all make it like that. But you know,
Yeah.
like,
Sometimes they're just jokes. They're just jokes.
it.
Don't point it at it like, you know, when not mean spirited. You know, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got to
what's
tap
up?
out. My girl calling me. She
All right,
calling
peace.
me to hit this.
Yeah, all right, bro.
So yeah, let me know,
peace.
Black Skin. I'm a download the WhatsApp so you can better get in touch with me.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like I don't be on Discord like
I
that.
can't
no
reach
more.
you with Discord. Oh, you didn't block me? You just
No,
left?
I ain't never blocked you.
Yeah, I thought I said something like.
I accept your gayness.
I accept. Your
I'm not homophobe.
I accept
okay?
your blackness.
Not a homo.
That's my brother from the other mother.
Just a homo.
That's my brother that dresses like my mother.
Yeah, so first opportunity for me is like not next Tuesday, but next week, bro.
Yeah,
okay.
Whenever you get ready to do that, let me know, and then we can go in on Black Skin.
But where can we connect you? I can't connect with you. Only on Grinder, I guess.
Oh my god!
But I'm gonna tap out. I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro.
Okay.
I love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
Justin,
cool.
come back and stop jacking off all the time. Stop blanking and come back and start blanking. I mean, come on now.
I'll do more drugs, bro.
Blanking.
Yeah.
He said stop blanking.
I leave my girlfriend because that's the real problem. We all know that's the real problem.
Shout out to Nina. We love you.
I would leave my girl, but I got kids by her.
Oh
I'm
shit!
Let me stop playing. I tried to whisper it. Cause she hear everything.
You're shooting blanks.
She's like, I heard that all the way from the back room. Somebody, he said, you shooting blanks.
It's official case. It's shooting blanks.
Yeah, shooting blanks.
Not True has more teams than more kids in the Golden State Warriors first string team. That's a blessing, though.
Yeah, I only literally like got 5 kids, bro. The other ones they step kids. Yeah, I only got 5. I always say 7 because I count them all as mine. So
don't you have a Benjamin up there too?
A Benjamin?
What's a Benjamin?
Like my son, Ablation. I'm trying to use coded words for you.
I got 2 Mexicans.
Okay, you got 2 Blackskins, huh?
Yeah, 2 Blackskins. 2 of them.
2 of them. Does that makes one whole black person and one whole Mexican?
Exactly, and hopefully they be as smart as you. Because right now, I don't know.
Oh man! Well, you are the water bearer. We learn from you. You're a genius. You knock it out of the park all the time, and you're a weird motherfucker. But we love you, True.
You didn't know? Shit. Yeah. You gotta be weird to have some kind of saneness. You gotta be insane.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Don King crazy. Albert Einstein lost. Terrence McKenna retarded. You know some of all that, but I gotta go, y'all. I'm a holler though.
All right, shout out to Mr. Yozo. Peace.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna download WhatsApp and I'm gonna send you the what my thing is, Black Sheep.
Yeah, let's do it. Don't forget about those books. Peace.
All right.
Later, I'm out.
And Justin, I appreciate you staying up. I think that's enough hand banana too, right?
Yeah, we'll do that next time. Otherwise, we ruin it all.
Yeah.
He's my favorite character, though.
He's your favorite character, and he was only unlocked. He was a new character that was only unlocked like 2 days ago.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Banana, you imagine him doing voiceovers? Who's this guy right here?
What?
Dimitri show.
That's me. Look into my eyes.
Oh
Look into my
yeah,
eyes. Little Britain. You know Little Britain, right? Is genius.
that sounds familiar. Yeah.
Your Little
Yeah,
Britain is a series. I'm the only gay in this village. You know about
No,
it?
I
It's
don't watch that.
hilarious, bro.
I only watched that one show that from the 70s about the guy that went back in town. Something Weasel? Your favorite show?
What's that?
Remember that show you always tell me to watch? It's like from the 70s or something. The guy he's from the medieval times
Yeah,
and he
Cat
ends up Cat Weasel.
You know what? Why I realized just like a month ago, he has like
What?
a little how do you call the not frog? The other one, the toad. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but it's called
Cat Weasel.
Touchwood.
Touchwood.
Yeah, but now it's like Touchwood, right?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Touchwood. No, they say touch grass, dude.
No,
That's you, Touchwood.
Touch your cock. That's what the fucking thing's called, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I heard people say touch grass. I mean, go outside. Don't be an incel.
No, the name
You
of
say
the
Touchwood.
toad is Touchwood.
Oh, that's the name of the toad?
Yeah, and I'm just.
Oh,
realized,
that's
I'm like,
dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, back then that probably wood still meant your Johnson and shit.
It's a real funny show, bro. Morning Wood. Yeah.
We'll have to show it on the show next time. That was fun, bro. I had fun. Shout out to Kay and Jay. That was good. And shout out to Shift.
You were
right?
right.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you for picking up. This
You
has
might be
been a
more likely,
European.
because I have evening shift.
Uh-huh.
I'm more likely to be open to talk when I'm done because I'm not gonna go anywhere anyway.
Yeah, but I do definitely was gonna keep it to maybe like an hour and a half. You know?
Can I do
Yeah.
something also? I want to do something.
No, Habib, no. Habib,
I want to show my boobies like Hanna Barbera.
like Hannah.
Barbera.
Yeah, I changed the thumbnail. What do you think of the thumbnail? Do you see it?
It's still the same.
Let me show you.
Where's the thumbnail?
It's pretty dope, huh?
Your paintings have got much better.
You like that? My painting, yeah.
Where's the thumbnail? I don't.
No. Do you look at the screen right here? This is the thumbnail up here.
Where?
Right here, like where we.
Yeah, you
look
just
at the
mean,
screen.
you mean from the movie? From
Yes.
Yeah, it's not. It was the whole evening.
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
Yeah, what's the name
Anyway.
of the movie again?
Falling Down.
Oh yeah.
You see the Korean guy here? How much for the soda? 150.
I don't remember. You remember all movies, bro. You're like autistic too.
Yeah, I'm a fun autistic. Yeah. So yeah, Justin, like stay on the line for a second. Do you have any final thoughts? Shout out to Shadowback for sure. Shout out to Shadowback.
Chip, nice to talk with you.
Shift,
Kay,
yeah.
Jay.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Other gays. Was nice to
This
meet you.
guy, Chum. I never seen you before. You had one of the. I didn't put up one of his comments about slave ships and shit, but nice to see you, Chum. But yeah. Also, Look Within popped in. Right.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the super chats.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Thanks to brother Jack Talcott and his panel, friends and enemies Yeah, shout out to Lumatami always for sure. And let's do this again sometime soon.
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, stay on for a sec.
Yeah, for sure. Bye.
Peace. This has been NBC The Game. Gabriel Alexander Carbo. And in the coming days, we'll see you next time here on the Book of Gabriel. Peace.